I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his leg. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to.
Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
This is different. You understand? We have Jennifer Lopez, we have Maluma, we have J Balvin, we have I told everybody!
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo, and we are here to discuss the super fight. Is this the super fight era? We're finally getting fights that are delivering. We're finally getting the best versus the best. Thankfully to Turkey Al-Sheikh. This week, today, we're going to dive into this very strategic chess match between none other than Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. We have a lot to discuss. It is going to be our final predictions for this particular fight. So get yours down on wax today if you want to celebrate come Sunday, Monday. With this episode, we're going to try and continue to hype up the blockbuster main event between Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson. They will be clashing on Saturday, January 31st, 2026 at the Madison Square Garden. Lopez's WBO and Ring Junior welterweight titles will be on the line. This fight will be live on DAZN as part of the Ring 6 event, and you can get it with your DAZN package or your Fire Stick. Teofimo Lopez, 22-1, 13 KOs, hails from Brooklyn. He's an orthodox fighter that has great success with southpaws. He's what you would call a boxing star. He's a former unified lightweight champion. He defeated the lineal champion in Lomachenko to become the lineal. He moved up to 140, captured the WBO title versus Josh Taylor and has defended it multiple times. His lone loss, a true upset, split decision loss at the hands of Australian George Kambosos Jr. back in 2021. Teo's strengths are great reflexes, explosive power, elite level hand speed, slick head movement and upper body movement, great counterpunching ability, good punch variety. He mixes it up good to the body and to the head. He's proven on the big stage versus southpaws like Lomachenko and Taylor. His flaws, not very many. Inconsistent fight to fight, for sure. Sometimes mid-fight, he could get bored. And some would argue that he is vulnerable to technical boxers like a Devin Haney and a Shakur Stevenson. Stevenson, on the other hand, 24-0, no losses, undefeated, 11 big wins by KO. He's a southpaw defensive wizard, hailing from Newark, New Jersey, holding an Olympic silver medal, a multiple division champ. Started grabbing belts up at featherweight, the WBO vacant title. Junior lightweight, he got the WBO and the WBC. Now, at 135, he also holds the WBC at lightweight. He's a master of range, ring IQ, slick movement, makes his opponents miss while landing clean shots. His criticism over the years, he's had low punch activity at times. It's also perceived that he has the lack of that one-punch knockout power. Though he's very sharp and his power is respected, it's not like anybody is walking Shakur Stevenson down. But he does lack that signature win, that elite status win. This is his shot at that signature win. I argue that a win over Teofimo for any of the 5 kings is the greatest win. While Tank has a win over Ryan, Ryan isn't accomplished. While Teo and Devin have wins over Loma, Loma isn't part of the 5 Kings story. No one's been able to beat one of the more accomplished fighters in Devin Haney, who is a undisputed champion, former 140 WBC champion and current WBO champion. Shakur, also a 3-division champion, putting his O on the line to try to become a 4-division champion. And for Teo, a 2-division champion, former unified, former lineal, current lineal. These guys have accolades. Even Tank Davis, who no one's been able to beat and is out on bail at the moment, has accolades. He's a multiple division champ. He was a pound-for-pound fighter. So a win over one of those men trumps a win over Ryan Garcia. And a win over one of those men is the first signature win for any of those kings to have. Ryan's position in the 4 kings has been swallowed up by Shakur Stevenson. He is now perceived to be that 4th king. Ryan on the outskirts due to popularity, still with an opportunity to prove himself in the Barrios fight come February. Lopez's last fight in May, which was probably the best performance on the entire card outside of the upset win by Rolando Rolly Romero, where Lopez received a 2025 unanimous decision win over the undefeated Arnold Barboza Jr. Arnold Barboza has not fought since this fight and has been seen on social media saying he's willing to move up to 147. No mention of Barboza either. That is the one issue I have with Turki Al-Sheikh. Why is it that these guys can't get return fights? You know, it's not, I don't get that part. But this is what we're talking about. If you're interested, Discord is available. X Spaces is available. You can call in and give your final prediction. Give your final prediction, as this fight will be taking place in another 48 hours. In another 48 hours, we will have a winner in this super fight between Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson. Teo, no stranger to southpaws and no stranger to Times Square and Madison Square Garden. He's been fighting there for many fights, so does that give him a sense of familiarity? Does he feel like the hometown fighter fighting in his venue? Or does Shakur feel the same, as he's also had a couple of fights in Madison Square, and he is a New Jersey Turnpike ride away. Any bit but 12 to 18 miles away from Newark, New Jersey is Madison Square Garden. Teo, in that ring event versus Barboza, definitely put on a dominant, workman-like performance, showing his speed and his skill, truly being the standout on the card with bigger names like Ryan Garcia, who got upset by Rolando Romero, and Haney, who many people believe put on a snooze fest. That was also Teo's third successful defense of his title in a day and age where many people don't even get to defend their belt. They win it and lose it. No title defense. Now for Stevenson, his last fight was July 2025, 2 months after Teofimo Lopez, winning a unanimous decision over the very active, high output William Zepeda, who we've also not heard from since his loss to Shakur Stevenson. William Zepeda, Segura, has not fought at 29, having not won a world title, and lost to Shakur Stevenson back July 12th. What's next for Zepeda? And is Turki Al-Sheikh planning on bringing him back, or has he been used, abused, and set to the side? Stevenson defeated Zepeda, retaining that WBC lightweight title and keeping a strong hold on the division. With Tank Davis now suffering legal issues and currently stripped, there is an opportunity for a Shakur Stevenson that can get the win on Saturday to come back down to 35 and potentially undispute, something that he's been wanting since his call-out of Devin Haney back when Haney was at lightweight. He didn't take that offer for all the belts, and now they've been scattered, but he has an opportunity once again to potentially go for undisputed at 35, but he must get the win now over Teofimo Lopez. Teo, on the other hand, believes that Shakur has nothing to lose, because if he loses, he still gets to go back to 135 to his 135-pound WBC title, whereas though Teofimo Lopez loses and he has nothing, no belts to go back to, No division waiting for him. So we'll see what happens, as there is a lot at stake for Teofimo Lopez, and his two biggest wins are southpaw. Is this just another walk in the park for Teo, who's been here before? For Shakur, he's never been the underdog versus an orthodox fighter. Teo's been the underdog versus southpaws. He's been here before. It feels familiar to him. Shakur hasn't tasted defeat since the amateurs. A pressure on his shoulders. Some say it could be motivating. For Teo, that pressure's been alleviated. He lost and has been able to climb back to the mountaintop. Lopez is going to have to leverage his firepower. He's going to have to get the respect of Shakur Stevenson, and I don't know that that's necessarily something that can be done since Shakur has been in there with bigger men like Terrence Crawford. But he'll have to leverage his superior hand speed. And we'll see, is it truly superior now that he's across from another elite fighter? But again, he's been here before. His speed and power were more than what Lomachenko was expecting. His speed and power got him to win over Teller. Teller respected that right hand after getting cracked with it. So Teo's going to have to use his southpaw experience. Channel those big wins over Loma and Taylor. Counter the slick fighter in Shakur Stevenson. Avoid those inconsistencies. Stay aggressive. If he lets Shakur dictate the range, it could be the beginning of the end. He's got to outland, punch in bunches. Use that explosiveness. Punch in bursts. Attack that body. Slow Shakur down. Beat him like no one's ever beat that body. Look for a possible late stoppage because he hasn't been in with a puncher like that. But is Teo ready to cut the distance and get in the wheelhouse of Shakur? Teo's had great success with the uppercut versus southpaws. How is Shakur going to react when he gets hit on that chin with a shot he doesn't see? Zepeda is nothing like the puncher that Teo is, let alone the technician, the mindset, the ring IQ. He doesn't have the skills of Teo. With the way Teo can set up a right hand, Zepeda cannot. He's just going to let it go. It's not the same. For Stevenson, he's got to control that distance with footwork and his great defense. He's going to have to frustrate Teofimo's rhythm. Keep jabbing that head. We've seen that face get swelled throughout all of Teo's fights from lesser men with lesser jabs. Counter any of Teo's misses because he throws away punches. Sometimes it's on purpose to get you to open up. Stevenson's going to have to use that ring IQ. He may have to make some in-fight adjustments. We will see the typical Shakur Stevenson pot shot with precision. But is that going to be enough? Is one shot of time enough to neutralize the power of Teofimo? He's going to have to remain elusive. Outbox for 12 rounds. Rack up points early. Don't give away those early rounds. Don't give away those early rounds. You give away those early rounds, then Teo builds momentum, and then what do? But I have Shakur winning a close decision. Dare I say split. I don't think it's going to be as easy as people think. And if Teo's power truly is power, Maybe we get this fight going the opposite way. But it's going to be up to Teo, what Tip doesn't like. This is one of his favorite calls, A guy like Shakur, a guy like Devin, a guy like Keith Thurman, they're already up on the cards because they are already natural boxers. They're going to get those early rounds. I mean, a lot of people gave Brian Norman that first round. I thought Devin got the first round. So, you kind of know what you get when you're watching a Devin Haney and a Shakur fight. So the judges are already on autopilot. They're already expecting his jab to jab. They're already expecting him to control the distance and be the ring general. So again, Teo can't afford to give up any early rounds because they're going to go to Shakur. The issue is both of these guys prefer counterpunching. Now, Teofimo has showed us that he can be the lead in the fight. He'll jump in with a power jab. Or should I say a gazelle punch. So Teo's willing to take the risk. Teofimo's power could edge Shakur's versatility and consistency. But I still lean Shakur in a very competitive 12-round decision, potentially making better adjustments and having better range control than Teofimo, who we see that face and forehead get swelled up. So it's hard for me to go on a limb and pick Teo over Shakur, knowing that his kryptonite is a jab from lesser men. Now, versus Taylor and Loma, those southpaw jabs weren't really affecting Teo. So we'll see, because Shakur is definitely more jab dominant. He's not going to play any games. He's not here to take risk outside of the one he's already taken and moving up one division to face the lineal champ. He's here to box. He's here to box. He's here to do what he always does. It's up to Teofimo Lopez to disrupt Shakur. Now, Teofimo, in his quote, stalking, quote unquote, Shakur was stalking, he's hinting at the fact that after his Barboza win, he felt Shakur eyeing him since then. So he felt Shakur wanted his spot since then. He felt Shakur was stalking him at the hotel after the win. Him and Zaquin Moses. He feels he has some sort of personal edge over Shakur. I don't know what that is. Maybe a you want what I got type of thing. I'm really not sure. But there is a lot of content out there, and I've been watching and consuming it all. And Teo's talking now. He did a good couple of interviews with Ring and with Fight Hub. This is a real chess match with some potential for fireworks, but it's going to have to take Teo to sell out. We all know this. We seen the De Los Santos fight. Shakur will jump out of danger. You have to follow him back, chase him down. But the phone lines are open if you want to call in. I want you to break down the styles. Is it truly two counterpunchers? Is this a counterpuncher versus a counterpuncher? And who forces the issue first? Lopez has been on the big stage with southpaws before. He's gotten big wins versus southpaws. Does his experience trump Shakur's elite defense? Was Lopez's performance versus Barboza considered a masterclass? Was he in peak form? Does that version of Teofimo Lopez that defeated Arnold Barboza, is that enough to defeat Shakur? And on the other hand, Shakur Stevenson, his performance versus Zepeda, was that enough to silence the critics? Or does he have to continue to fight in that manner to keep them on his side? They've been making this a game of power versus IQ, and I'm just not 100% sold that Teofimo has that much more power than Shakur. Their knockout ratios are very similar. And, I don't know who's the bigger puncher. Shakur is now moving up to 140. Can he potentially be bringing power up after not having to restrict himself to make weight? Teofimo Lopez coming in at a 59.9% knockout ratio, while Shakur coming in at a 45.83% knockout ratio. But what we see is that since his move to 35, Shakur's been able to get 2 stoppages. One over Shoshino, which is a tall fighter with a decent power himself, coming in at 76.47. And then the other stoppage was of Josh Padley, who's also fighting this week. So has his power carried up? Since he's become a lightweight, he's been able to get 2 stoppages. At lightweight, he's had 5 fights. So 3 unanimous decisions, 1 over Edwin De Los Santos, Artem, and Zepeda. So 2 for 3 in knockouts at lightweight. You have to make that decision. Do you feel his power will carry up? Who's going to adjust better mid-fight? Sometimes you see Teofimo kind of get bored, so to speak, mid-fight. Will he be able to adjust if Shakur does find his range and is picking him apart? Does he have the tools necessary to make those adjustments? Does Teo truly have that power to get an upset KO victory? And what does that mean for his legacy? Shakur Stevenson himself said a victory over Teo should put him top 5 pound for pound. A knockout victory of Shakur Stevenson, where does that put Teofimo Lopez on the pound for pound list? If you can knock out what's known as a defensive wizard, where do they put you? So, the legacy impact. The winner cements themselves in the top pound for pound spot. Which spot do you put him in? And does the loser rebound, or is a loss too devastating? If Teo loses to Shakur, we've seen him have mental lapse. Will this loss be too devastating? Can he come back from that mentally? Will he spiral if he loses? And for Shakur, we've seen him crying with boogers in his nose when he lost in the amateurs. Imagine if Teo knocks him out. Can he come back mentally from a loss? The card is set. MSG, live on DAZN or your Fire Stick, man. It's kicking off Saturday night. We got a poll here on YouTube, looking for some answers. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up. Go ahead and do so. We're asking you Lopez's path to victory. 45% say the path to victory are power and pressure. 39% say no, speed and combination punching. 5% believe it will be that southpaw experience that he has. But 11% believe the inconsistencies will hurt Lopez. And he's shown those. We got first call of the day, low nose boxing. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show and put this episode in the eyes of other super duper Teofimo fans. Hello, sir.
Yeah, and I want to counterpunch. Another dude the other day called in and put a counterpunch me, but I was. But first, good morning.
You're breaking up, bro.
From the pan, before. Fuck. What about now, bro?
Yeah. Do you got a Bluetooth on? Jump out.
It sounds even
jump
worse.
out and jump back in, man. I'll wait for you. You sound horrible.
What about now?
No, bro. Jump out and jump back in.
No, man. All right.
All right. We're going to give him a couple minutes so he can still be the first caller of the day. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It is free. If you're going to call in, Discord is already ready to rock and roll. X Space is rocking and rolling. We're just waiting on low nose boxing. I'm going to get those links together while we wait on them. And go ahead and flood the chat for anybody that doesn't know how to call in. Once again, Low, I see you. Go ahead and request so we can get to it. If you're on X, do me a favor. Give me that retweet, that repost. That's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in front of boxing fans that want to do their final previews and predictions for today, which will be for Saturday's card. Saturday's big fight. The big pound-for-pound fight. Winner certainly moves up in the pound-for-pound rankings. Shakur already high in the pound-for-pound, so a win for Shakur could put him in the top 3 easily. You know, outside of Bivol, who holds a win over a former undisputed and a former pound-for-pound fighter, 2 of them actually, Beterbiev was pound-for-pound, and Canelo. You know, maybe Shakur can't surpass him, but does get high on the list. Looks like Lowe's having all sorts of issues. Hasn't come back yet. We got politically incorrect with the pound-for-pound status in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. Why does it fall on Teo and not Shakur? Shakur need to press the fight if he want to take it from the champ. He the challenger. He need to do more to win. Well, the reason it doesn't fall on Shakur is because he's going to win the fight by jabbing. Like, no matter how great of a breakdown guy you are, you can't call in here and tell us that Teo doesn't get hit with jabs. So he gets hit with jabs from lesser men. So now he's going to have Shakur, whose accuracy, timing, and range is perfect. He's going to get tattooed on that forehead all night. All night. So he's got his range. He's always going to step back. He's going to keep jabbing, tattooing. So it's on Teo to cut the distance and sell out. Why? Because Shakur showed you in the De Los Santos fight, he can win a fight with a jab. Doesn't matter if you like it, he can do it. And a win is a win is a win. Darian the Barbarian, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $2. Laugh out loud. Ain't even slept. He just been waiting to call. Hey, I don't know what happened to him, man. He lost service. Maybe he switched over to Discord. Let me see. Nope, I see nobody here on Discord for him, by that name. So we'll just keep it moving. We got Al in the Bay. What's up?
Yo, what's up? We back at like crack addicts trying to get our fix on. Yeah, man. T.O. haven't had a knockout since 2002. So I wouldn't say he has the power because his power didn't carry up. I
totally disagree. His power certainly carried up. He was able to control and not let the bigger man walk him down in Josh Taylor. There's been nobody at 40 since he moved up that's tried to walk him down. The dude that's been there his whole career and is ready to move up to 47 in Barboza certainly did not try to cross that Mason-Dixon line and try to get Mexican style with Tio because he knew the counterpunching ability and power. He may not knock you out, but he obviously has power. You're not watching the fight. The replays show fucking Tio beating the shit out of Josh Taylor with the right hand. And you can see his face, the way that the fucking skin moves when he lands the punch, bro. He got power.
Okay, let me explain what I mean by he don't have power. So he don't have KO power since he moved up. Yeah, he has
and that I can accept.
Power.
That I can accept. Now we talking the same language. He got respectable power, but he don't got knockout power. Now we talking the same language.
Yeah, he has that get off me power, like people would say what Devin Haney has, that get off me power, but not I'm gonna put you down power. Even though Devin Haney showed us a little bit different last fight, Devin Haney is known for having that get off me power and not that knockout power. I think Shakur has the same thing where, he has enough power where, you rush him, you're going to feel it, but he's not going to put you to sleep. So I think it's more speed versus speed, quickness versus quickness, elusiveness versus spontaneous. And what I mean by that is Teofimo is spontaneous. He may box you, he may come as a brawler. You gotta watch out for which guy who's coming with, because he might come as a matador, but then he might come as the bull. So that's one thing Shakur gotta watch out for. Because if he come in as the bull, he gotta move his feet and he gotta move it quick. He come in as a matador, he can slightly move to the left, slightly move to the right, jab him, so I think Shakur gonna win by the jab. I don't think it's gonna be a knockout. I think it's gonna be unanimous decision.
All right. Shout out Al in the Bay. If you're watching this, smash that thumbs up. Let's get the algorithm popping here, man. It's free. It's free to hit the thumbs up. We got Low Nose Boxing. Also free to hit that retweet, man. Also free to hit that retweet, repost,
Do I sound better now?
Nah, but whatever, bro. Let's just get it over with.
All right, let's get it over with. Before we talk about the power comparisons, Shakur's 2 stoppages was over an Irish bartender, and the other guy was a Chinese delivery food guy. So, Tio's produced to sleep, even though he hasn't had knockouts, but his knockouts were more of the KO rather than stoppages. So let's clear that up right now. Numbers don't always tell the full story. As far as this fight goes, if Tio wins, he's in the Sugar Ray Leonard trajectory because he's one of the few fighters that his elite level wins for the most part are not against guys past their prime. You know, he beat Lomachenko, who was 30-something, but Lomachenko proved that even after the loss, he showed that he still had a lot in the tank. He beat Josh Taylor, and Josh Taylor was undefeated at the time. He was an undisputed champion until he got stripped. And at the end of the day, Josh Taylor was on a pound-for-pound list at the time. So if he beats Shakur Stevenson, that would be 3 guys in their prime that were on the pound-for-pound list, which is something that we haven't seen since the days of Sugar Ray Leonard. And if he beats Shakur Stevenson, and I'm being modest, so I would like to say when he beats Shakur Stevenson, he should be top 2 or top 3 pound-for-pound, because those wins overrides every accomplishment that a Louis has in all those belts. You know what I'm saying? If the Louis was 140, he wouldn't be a factor. Tito would blitz him. He would destroy him like he did Nakatani, you know. And for Shakur would definitely be a top 5 because his resume is not as deep enough to make it into a top 3. But it would definitely be a huge win because Shakur would not be just beating a bigger guy. He would be beating a guy that's bigger than him and actually more athletic than him. And that speaks volumes for that type of win. Now, Theo has more diversity than Shakur because he can come forward, he can box off the back foot, he got power, he has different forms of defense. Shakur's defense is mostly blocking and stepping out of range. We've seen Theo use the cross block, which is the George Foreman move. We've seen him use the shoulder roll. He has great head movement. The misconception of the defense is because his face falls apart. That's not his fault. He just happens to be light-skinned with sharp bone structure around his eyes, like Danny Garcia.
The judges
like
don't want to
Dave
hear that
Rosado.
shit. They just see you getting abused and they gonna score it. You know they gonna score your face bleeding, your face cut up, your face swollen. Come on. You living in a dreamland if you don't think they gonna fucking, if that's not gonna play a part.
Listen, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that didn't mean shit with the exception of the Cambosis fight. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, as long as they see him doing what he got to do to win, he should be okay. Because, and as far as the Barboza win, right, that was a masterclass. Because if that would have been Shakur, if that would have been Devin doing that to Barboza, everybody would have been saying it was a masterclass. Teo got hit only 70 times in that fight with that big right hand that Barboza caught him with, that followed up with an elbow. That's the shot that opened him up. That's the shot that cut his eye open in that fight and swelled him up. But for the most part, that was a masterclass. He played around and toyed with a guy that beat Jack Catterall, which is the same Jack Catterall that Josh Taylor gets shamed for. Because Josh Taylor, they always say, oh, Josh Taylor got beat by Catterall first, right? Even though Catterall got robbed. People say that. Okay, Teo whitewashed in our class and toyed with a masterclass the guy that beat Jack Catterall, who beat Josh Taylor. You know, everybody in that division been passing that belt around like hot potatoes. Teal's the only one that's been holding that belt down. The other guys been winning the belt and losing the belt. And for anybody that would try to diminish this win, if Teo beats Shakur and they say, oh, he beat a smaller guy, we could all safe to say that if Shakur was to move up and challenge anybody else at 140, Shakur would be the favorite. And I myself would favor Shakur over anybody else at 140. The only one that probably would give him the most issues would be probably Antoine Russell. It may be a Richardson Hitchens, but I would pick Shakur over those guys as well. So Teo deserves all the credit in the world for beating Shakur Stevenson because Shakur Stevenson is going to be a future legend, hell of a fighter, tremendous fighter, 4-king. And I've been saying it before he even moved up, that Ryan Garcia was never a king. Shakur Stevenson was going to be the one to be that 4th king because Ryan Garcia, what he is a common opponent. He's a supporting cast member to the Kings. He got the controversy thing with Devin Haney. He clout chased Gervonta Davis for a long time until he got knocked out by Gervonta Davis. He's about to fight for a title again. And if he loses, that solidifies what I said, 4 kings. This is not a popularity contest. If we want to go on popularity, yeah, he's more popular than them other guys, but he's not as accomplished. His fights with Gervonta and those guys was never a king fight. This is the epitome of a king fight. We got 2 fighters in their 20s, late 20s, 2 guys highly decorated, 2 guys who have faced adversity. Even though Shakur hasn't lost in the ring, Shakur's faced the adversity of being criticized by the fan base. Remember when he walked in there to fight Edwin De Los Santos, he came in there with Andre Ward, Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Crawford. Run my counter too, by the way. The ghost of Muhammad Ali, the ghost of Ray Robinson, they all came to the ring with him, and he shit the bed.
You feel like it's your
And
time,
people, run my counter,
but
man.
it's
Run my
not your
counter.
time.
He got the win, man. He got the win.
No, he did. Listen, he did. But a lot of people say, "Oh, his shoulder." In boxing, there's no excuses. You get in the ring, because if that's the case, I could be making excuses for Tio for Cambosis, but I'm not going to do that. He decided to go in the ring however he was, and he lost. Shakur went in that ring, and that was a very close fight. Very close fight. But he won the fight. But he shit the bed, because he came in there. It was his Thursday night NASCAR weekend. He had all the legends with him. Now, Tio, on the other hand, on his biggest nights, all chips against him, he won. He showed up against Josh Taylor. If he would have lost to Josh Taylor, he would have gotten cut off a top rank. That's what they were going to do to him, right? He beat Lomachenko, and they gave him the Regan down treatment. Bob Arum wanted to dump him, just like Rigo when Rigo beat Donaire. Right now, Tio's facing Shakur, who got Andre Ward. He got Timothy Bradley, who got Keyshawn Davis, who got Zay Quill, whatever his name is. He got Bud Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, the ghost of Ray Robinson. He got all these guys on his corner just against Tio and Tio's dad. Like this is something that's written, bro. Tio's gonna go in there and he's gonna beat this guy. He's gonna masterclass him. He's gonna beat him at his own game, and he's gonna beat him up as well and show the boxing gold. And after this fight, I gotta ask you a question. If Tio beats Shakur, are you ever gonna pick against Tio again?
I mean, I said I wasn't going to pick against him in the Teller after the Teller, but look, he's fighting Shakur. And if he fights Devin, I'm picking against him too, bro. He can't beat Devin.
Bro, if he beats Shakur, bro, let's forget about Josh Taylor. Where did Josh Taylor is? Josh Taylor, not Shakur. If he beats Shakur, answer that question.
I just answered it. I just answered it, bro. Like, that's my honest opinion. I still would pick Devin over him.
Okay, I got you.
So if it comes to him versus Devin, yeah, I'm picking against him. If it's him versus Ryan, I'm picking him. If it's him versus after beating Shakur, if he beats Shakur, I don't even know I don't even know that I can pick him over Tank, bro. Honestly, because he gets hit and Tank can sleep him.
Let's leave Tank out of it. Tank retired. I'm talking about Tio against anybody.
Well, then the only dude I could pick over him is Devin. If he beats Shakur. Because that's a lot of big ass.
I got you. All right. I respect that, man.
And if he moves up, yeah, I might pick against him in the Jaron fight. But I do feel like he knows something we don't know in that Jaron fight, so I might not even pick at all.
And I'm gonna be real with you, me as a Tio supporter, I was never big on the Jaron fight, and I was never big on the Bud fight. I keep it real with you. I wouldn't have picked him in those fights. I wouldn't have been surprised if he wins because he's a lunatic like that. But those fights, I wasn't picking him. But I pick him against anybody.
Feel like it's your time.
You have a great day, man.
But it's not your time.
Man.
All right. We got Suleiman, the scholar.
Good morning, Nestor. Good morning, Nestor.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm the opposite. I think Shakur is gonna school this guy. Most probably stop him like he did to Jamel Herring. I mean, the guy's faded. He's past his prime, bro. He's past his prime.
Damn, bro, faded?
Yeah, he's faded, man. Shakur's gonna.
What does that mean to you? I need you to like explain faded because you be bigging up Mahmoud Char and never call him faded. So how is Tio faded?
Okay, because he's past his prime. He beat a guy, Josh Taylor, who was exposed to Jack Catterwall. He beat that fight was very close, the Lomachenko fight. Mind you, when he went to 140, he got dropped by Sandor. He went the distance in his first two fights, got dropped by Sandor, and then he got two. That fight is debatable, the one with Jermaine Ortiz, and then the fight with Barboza peaked. The problem with Barboza, he peaked when he beat Jack Catterwall. And then when he stepped in the ring, that was like a little gift right there. So he still went the distance. He went safety first. It's true that he does have some kind of power. He's like a Roberto Duran, man. He's like a modern day Roberto Duran. He's gonna have the accompaniments of Duran. He's gonna lose to the top dog, the top guy.
Bro, but
The top
that's a
guys like
good
Shakur.
that's a good ass resume, Duran. And guess what? Shakur is a top guy. Shakur is considered Sugar Ray Leonard. So if Duran beats Sugar Ray, his legacy is cemented. So if Teo is your Duran, he might could beat this version Sugar Ray.
Yeah, I compare him like the Wilfred. He's like a Wilfred Benitez, bro. He's like a bit like the Radar. Wilfred Benitez, because he's Puerto Rican too. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Wilfred Benitez. You know what I'm saying? A 3-time champion, right? He's more like a Wilfred Benitez because he got like a radar kind of defense. He's very safety minded. He's very athletic, bro. He got awesome legs, man. He got awesome legs. He don't stay in the pocket. If he's winning the rounds, like if you see like at the last rounds when he's winning, he once the clock finishes, he's out. He's not standing in the pocket with these guys. So Shakurska has an advantage in speed. He's very athletic. Man, he's also skillful. I think the jab is gonna play the factor. He's gonna be tattooing the. It's gonna be like Raimundo Beltran when he fought Terence Crawford. He's gonna be completely washed with that jab. That jab is gonna smother the daylights out of. He's gonna have to be resetting all the time. The jab is gonna be a factor. The kid is very fresh, very new. He's very hungry. He's dying to prove, and this is the platform that he's gonna have to show people how great he is. And in the pros, he advanced. Mind you, he lost to that kid Robisi Ramirez and the amateurs. You know what I'm saying? For the gold medal. And look at how Robisi came. So this guy, he advanced greatly from 126, from 130, from 135. Now he's going to 140. He's going to transcend. It's going to be a great fight. And then Devin Haney to me is like the Leonard. Yeah, I compare him to like the Leonard. But this guy, Shakur is an all-time great, bro.
You may feel
And this
like
he's
it's your
going to premiere
time,
in this fight, brother. Thank you for
but
having
it's
me on.
not your time.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. If you want to call in and give your final preview and prediction for the big fight, now is the time. Discord is available. X Spaces available as well. Miami, Mark, what up?
What up?
What's going on? Good morning.
Good morning, man. I got Shakur here, but the only thing that I think about often is we see it happen time to time with Tio when, he fights on a big stage, he shows up, but oftentimes when he fights someone who we deem not on his level, he doesn't show up. Like for instance, with Sandor Martin, no one thought Sandor was on his level, but you seen what happened. The same thing with Cambosis. You know what I mean? But then once he fights on a big stage against a guy like Lomachenko or a guy like Josh Taylor, you're like, yo, this is a different type of Tio. So the question is, do you get that same Tio on Saturday night? So I think this is a big stage. So you might see the big stage Tio. I do think he may perform a bit better than people think. I mean, people who are going for Shakur, they think he's just gonna go in there and wash him. I don't think so, man. These guys, they sparred before, they understand each other, so I think it's gonna be a bit closer. Another fight that I'm looking at too is that Keyshawn Jermaine Ortiz, man. I ain't gonna lie. Jermaine Ortiz, he's nice, man. He know how to box, he know how to use that ring, he know how to fight real well. So I'm be keeping my eyes on that. So, but my question to you is, what Tio you think you're gonna get? You think you get that big Tio that not Cambosa? You're gonna get that.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said it the best, right? Like, he shows up for the big fight. Cambosis wasn't a big fight, and neither is Sandor Martin, and definitely not Steve Claggett. This is a big fight. That's why he's in the basketball arena. That's why there's so much media. So this is when he's going to show up. He's also the underdog again. A familiar feeling. Every time he goes in the big fight, we betting against him. So for him, he's chilling. This is what I'm saying. The pressure's on Shakur. He been saying he like that. He been saying he the greatest fighter in the world. He been saying if he and Canelo the same size, he would beat Canelo. So it's his job to prove it.
Yeah, and I don't think pressure is the key to victory for Tio. I mean, you went out there and had Zepeda putting the pressure, and who in boxing put more pressure than Zepeda?
Yeah, but
Clearly, it
that's
didn't
not
work.
the same type of pressure, right? That shit was just like, I'ma throw and hope one of these land in a good spot. We talking about calculated pressure. If you look at the way he attacked Barboza, you know those body shots landing. And then he comes from the body and comes up top with a right hand, or you know he'll go right hand to the body, left hook to the body, bring that left hook back up top. Y'all gotta watch tape. A different type of pressure for real. Like the Zepeda style, that's a Mexican style. You know he's gonna hit you on the arms, on the neck, on the elbow, wherever he can hit. And that's his game plan is just, yo, let me outwork you.
But it's not your time.
That's not Tio.
Yeah.
Tio deals with accuracy and punch placement.
Yeah. And final point before I head out, I agree with that point because on that Ring interview, they were asking them to rate each other's skills. And one of the things Shakur said is that Tio got that weird Aki style. So that may work out for him. So I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for Tio, he's got to hope that his awkwardness, you know, he dancing in the ring. He's touching his fucking shoes in the ring. He's comfortable. That's why, you know, you rarely see him gassed out because he's so comfortable in there. But, you know, is that going to disrupt Shakur, or is Shakur just going to put a jab to his fucking face? You know, at the end of the day, you could do all that dancing in the ring. If I'm just targeting your neck and your chest and your fucking midsection, guess what? Nothing is moving. It don't matter how fucking athletic you are. All those 3 points are always there. And if I'm just shooting the jab, guess who's scoring points? That's what I'm saying. It's going to be on Tio. He going to fall behind. He going to fall behind because Shakur going to go out there and do what he always do, which is throw his fucking jab. Richo. Rich O. While we wait for him to connect, let me get those retweets, reposts, quote retweet. I done said it 8 times and only one person retweeted me, man. Thank you for helping the show grow. Shout out to Anthony Hill with the retweet. He gonna beat you now, OC. You ain't even retweet. Shout out to Yancey with the retweet. Let's go. Actually, Anthony Hill did a like and a retweet. Let's fucking go. Richo, you there? All right, he's not there. Cliff, Connecticut.
You looking nuts with the talking about shoot him in the neck or the midsection. That's funny because growing up playing football, they used to always say like to watch their belly button to not get juked because everywhere else is gonna like go all over the place, but if you stare at their midsection, that's where they're gonna go, where they're gonna be. I didn't know the same rule applied in boxing.
Hell yeah, that head could move all it want. You could do all the dancing you want. That body ain't going nowhere, man. That target gonna be there, and Shakur gonna take advantage of that. Like I said, it's up to Tio to disrupt him.
You said in the monologue, I wanted to answer some of them questions. You was like you wanted to break down their style. You was saying like Shakur jumped back and all of that stuff, but I want to go against that because he did that in the De Los Santos fight, but he claimed that he was injured and whatever. I never see Shakur be a mover, so I feel like one bad performance
what?
or
No.
Yeah, let me give you my opinion on it.
No, I hear you.
Yeah,
but you say you never seen him be a mover.
I heard that's what you didn't let me get there. I heard about the Noctilio fight. I didn't see it, but I did see the De Los Santos fight. But when you talk about the Tom and Jerry, every fight I see Shakur, he barely moves. He's always right in front of his man. He's making him miss. He's catching him. He's right there. I haven't seen him move besides De Los Santos. I heard about the Noctilio was another ugly one, but I think that's bullshit. That's like perception is reality when that's not really the reality. Like the reality is he has way more fights right in front of his man. I don't think he's a mover.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When he's confronted with a puncher, Noctilio was a puncher. Joette was his first pressure fighter, the vacant title belt. He moved in that fight. And then De Los Santos was a puncher. So when he's confronted with a puncher, the theory is, because we don't know if it's true, the theory is he moves more than he needs to.
So then that's probably what we need to see him face, like a Sabril Matias or somebody with power to see how that's probably be his kryptonite then. But Tio, I don't really know how to break his style down, but I never looked at him as a Mexican. I feel like he's real slick and he fights like a black guy, if you ask me. But when he fought Barboza, I think that would give Shakur some trouble if he tries to fight, if he fought him that way, because I think Shakur is a timing, like he likes to be on time and catch a rhythm in the way Tio was moving and doing all that dancing, like you saying. I believe that can throw off Shakur to be able to pick up his rhythm and his timing. I don't know if he'll fight like that, but I do think being off rhythm would make things more difficult for Shakur. I wouldn't want to I just think that would work. But if Shakur fought him the way he fought Zepeda, he gets beat. It's going to be a great fight, exciting fight and everything. But Shakur won't fight him that way. So I don't think.
But why do you think that? Because the way he fought Zepeda, he was using the shoulder roll super well, not really being hit. So why would he lose if he fought in that manner?
Because that's fighting like that is what will get you beat. Like, if Shakur fought every fight like that, he wouldn't finish his career undefeated. It's too dangerous of a way to win. You don't need to beat Tio like that. You had to beat Zepeda like that. But
I don't think it should be.
Seems smart.
I don't think it should be. Oh, I'm gonna fight Tio in the shoulder roll in the pocket for all 12 rounds. But like Mayweather, right? Because he used all styles: high guard, shoulder roll, lead hand low. Like
run me a counter.
You give different looks. I think that we will see him do the shoulder roll with Tio because that's just a defensive move, and he's a defensive guy. I think we will see him, and we also will see him use his legs like a Keith Thurman. I mean, this is all part of defense.
But the way you're putting it is, like you're sprinkling a little bit of the ingredients all over. It's not like he's gonna fight him one way like he did with De Los Santos, or one way like he did with Zepeda. You're saying it's gonna be times he's gonna have to move. It's gonna be times where he's gonna use the shoulder roll and be in a Yeah, I do think, and he's going to use a variety of things, but I don't believe that he's going to overly run from this dude. I don't believe that he's gonna overly be in the pocket. I don't see that like
Again,
he did in either one of those fights.
The belief is if he gets hit and he feels power, then he will move excessively.
Right. Let me ask you a question. If Shakur retired today, is he better than Lomachenko? If he doesn't have the Tio fight, if he retired today, is he higher on your all-time list than Lomachenko?
If he doesn't have the Tio fight and retired today, I don't think so.
Right. So then, why is this Tio's best fight? Like, why is that he's better than Loma already?
Because he's perfect. Loma already had the loss to Salido. You know what I'm saying?
So, because you got a loss, that means that you're not better than somebody else because you lost. This is boxing. Everybody lost, but Floyd and Bud and the other dude.
But that's the point. That O is still super valuable. Tio would be taking that O from a dude that people consider a pound-for-pound fighter, the southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather. So, yeah, all the hype that Shakur had, they're not going to say, oh, he was a hype job. They're going to say Tio is excellent and derailed him. Shakur will probably still go on to be everything we thought he was going to be.
That's why he will be better than Loma, because of his expectations. I do believe he is better than Loma, but I don't believe it's been proven yet.
I mean, now, like, look, the argument is always going to be better resume. And right now, technically,
Loma has a better resume.
No, he got yes in totality because he's fought more people, right? Like he's got more champions in a short amount of fights. Like he fought Nicholas Walters, but that's a former champ that was coming off an 11-month layoff. That wasn't a champ at the time, but he became a champ. So it's debatable. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he fought more champs than Shakur because he fought Nicholas Walters that was in Jamaica fucking chilling off his money for 11 months out the ring, then took the fight.
Loma was number one pound for pound when Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence
but
and everybody was on that
was a lot
list.
of D-riding, bro. That was a lot of D-riding. I never thought
It
was.
was.
I never thought he was there. I never thought he was there. And you know, just go through his resume. Like his biggest win is Gary Russell, non-champ. Who else is his biggest win? Like, who else is bigger than the Gary Russell win?
Now you got me. I'm gonna let the next call. Like I'm not a bury no more dirt on me. I did good. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I mean we've gone down this street, bro. Loma was an HBO guy, just like Chocolatito. They gotta make they guys the guy because it's their network and they want to look like they got the best fighters, but Loma got great wins in totality. Like everything that you've done as a whole is great, but there isn't a one single win that is greater than a Shakur Stevenson win. And there isn't a one single win that isn't like the Rigo win is better than the Valdez win, right? Like his Rigo win, Loma's Rigo win is better than Shakur's Valdez win, but some might give Shakur more credit than Loma because Shakur fought Valdez as a current champion in his division and unified, right? Rigo moved up 3 divisions or 2 divisions. So it's the same type of credit you give Gennady when he beat Kell Brook moving up 2 divisions. So again, it's like, it's debatable, bro. It's debatable. To me, I'm definitely saying, yeah, T.O. beat Shakur. That's his greatest win. You know, Loma's a great win because he's got hella names. He beat Ortiz. He beat former champ Comey. He beat Nakatani. You know, he beat Luke Campbell. He beat Corolla. He beat Pedraza, former champ. He beat Linares, former champ. He beat Rigo, former champ. He beat Mariaga. He beat Jason Sosa, former champ. He beat Nicholas Walters, former champ. Roman Martinez, former champ. You know, even Gamaliel Rodriguez was a good fight, and I think that dude might have been a champ from Puerto Rico. I'm not 1,000% sure. Then he beat Russell, who goes on to be a champ. You know, he's got a lot of champs in 18 fights. He's got a lot of high names, high-level names, where Shakur only has, you know, Valdez, Herron, De Los Santos. That's it, right? That's it, I think. I don't know. Let me check. The Zepeda win, but again, he's not even a champ. You know what I'm saying? That's why these things matter, because when they are comparing you, it matters that Loma beat all those champs. That's what matters. Now you're going through this one, and it's like Zepeda wasn't a champ, Padley wasn't a champ, Artem wasn't a champ, Santos wasn't a champ, Shoshino wasn't a champ, Conceição became a champ, Valdez became a champ, Herron became a champ, Nakatila wasn't a champ, Toka Khan wasn't a champ, Felix Caballero wasn't a champ, Joel Gonzalez wasn't a champ. So, you know, his resume is aging better because Conceição became a champ. He went on to become a champ. You know, he lost it right away. He didn't get to defend it, but he became a champ. De Los Santos is now with Zuffa. Let's see if with consistency he could become a champ. People believe he's really good. And, you know, Zepeda, that was his first loss. Let's see, can he become a champ? So one of his wins, did already age better and become a champ. So it gives, you know, Shakur a total of 3 champions that he faced throughout his career. But again, that doesn't compare with Loma. So if you ride with Shakur being the better win for Tio, you're doing it because of trajectory and how you believe you perceive Shakur, you know. You thought he was a pound-for-pound fighter. You thought he was invincible, and Tio did the unthinkable, and that's why it's the greatest win. Not necessarily because of the resume, because he does, you know, Loma has the edge in champions. Ronnie in Phoenix, $2. Very biased call. His name should be Low Don't Know Boxing. And Lake County, $10 super chat. King counter for the Scholar. And Suleiman the Scholar, you also got a counter punch from Mazi in VA. So Suleiman the Scholar, you got 3 calls. Somebody tag him on X. I know he be busy. Star, good morning.
What up? Good morning. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, chat. It is Thursday. 2 more days to, well, actually tomorrow is Pro Box, but 2 more days to the big fight that we're talking about. So we have a big fight, big weekend of fights. Very excited about that. I hear the calls coming in. We know that Lowe was going to definitely call in for Tio, starting the morning off, which is a great balance. On our pick'em sheets, we still have about 26 people from the community that picked Tio. So, you know, that's a fair number, but we have about double that for Shakur right now. So with me, as far as the fight, I can say, you know, I've looked at Shakur fights, looked at Tio fights, and, you know, Tio may try to go to the body. Shakur may be, you know, very evasive, or Tio may try to move around a lot like his last fight. But honestly, Ness, I think that both of these guys have went deep into the lab, and this is a very, this fight has very high stakes for both fighters. So I think we're going to see, you know, different, you know, 2 different fighters, not 2 different fighters in there, but 2 more evolved fighters. I think they're going to bring more to the table for this fight to really take home that win. So I can't really say what I feel like is going to happen, because I think that this is high stakes. And I think that we're going to see the best Tio, you know, that we've seen. And I think we also going to see a different Shakur than we saw even in the Zepeda fight, because I feel like he wanted to create some type of balance to how he felt like his last performance was. I think, you know, with the De Los Santos fight, he felt like he got criticized for moving around a lot, you know, whether he had a hurt hand or not. So then he came back to prove the point about Zepeda and stayed in the pocket, and, you know, stayed in the shoulder road and got hit a lot, but got a lot of credit for that style of fighting. But I don't think that he feels like that's the style of fighting that he want to take into his legacy building fights. So I think we're going to see, you know, I think we're going to be surprised, but I think we're going to see stellar performance from both fighters.
For sure, man. Hopefully that's what we get, a good fight. Richo, what it do?
What up, Richo?
Morning. It's morning, Star. Morning, Ness.
Morning.
Yeah, this fight, we 2 days the fuck away. This shit about to be crazy. You feel me? I'm excited. You know what I mean? This is everything I love in boxing and shit. Crazy weekend. But as far as the fight, this fight is gonna be like the Canelo versus Bivol fight. And I say that to say because it's gonna be about distance and rhythm. Tio is a counterpuncher. He don't really throw punches and bunches. He's not as a Zepeda. And Shakur, he got that timing like that Bivol, where Bivol never let you set your feet. He gonna throw them combinations even when you know what I mean, like in them in between exchanges. I think that's where Shakur gonna get him, and it's gonna disrupt Tio's timing and shit. And he gonna control the spacing. It's gonna look like a masterclass in there. And it's gonna look easier than Shakur versus Zepeda, because Zepeda, he got a crazy engine, crazy pace. And I don't think Tio, he don't got that. He don't got that you know, he don't got that. That's not his style. He's not a come forward guy. He's a counter dude. You know what I mean? So I think this fight gonna be an easy victory for Shakur for real. At first, I was thinking T.O. might, just because, the experience, the resume, and whatnot. But I'm like, nah, Shakur, he going to, as I analyze the fight, I just watched the Zepeda fight. I'm like, man, Shakur, he got all the tools to beat a T.O. But let me ask you something. That's like, out of all the four kings, right? Who would you say got the best resume so far?
Devin.
Dev, I was thinking T.O. I
Fuck
was
no.
sitting back. I'm
How
like,
you gonna have the best
T.O. might
resume
have
with a loss? You lost. You
with a
obviously
loss.
not the best resume.
And he lost to Cambosa, but I'm as far as like the
That's like the people that try to
accolades.
say, "Oh, well, Canelo did more than Mayweather, but you lost to Mayweather."
Yeah, I guess that's the argument. I was thinking T.O. might have the best resume, but
I mean, I guess if you
Dev, he
stick to
fought.
resume, bro, I'm not even gonna argue with you. Like, if you stick to resume, which means the fighters you fought.
Yeah, fought like period. Who you been in the ring with type shit.
I guess it
I would
is
say T.O.
T.O. I guess it is T.O.
Yeah, yeah. He probably he
But
got the best.
but he got the two big
Yeah,
names.
yeah. He got Loma and Josh Taylor. That
That's
Trump.
it. That's it. But you got
But
Devin.
those
Devin
was
got
mighty
Loma and Brian Norman, and then you got
Regis.
Tank. Tank got Esop.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah.
He got.
But he don't got a Josh Taylor though. He don't got a Loma. Like them two names.
Yeah,
Trump.
he don't got nothing like that.
Like
The best he
like
got like
Josh
that
Taylor
is
was
is Leo. But when you
Yeah, but he
saying
wasn't
resume though,
undisputed.
again, he
But
got
then it
more
feel like it's
champs,
your
right?
time.
I think he got like 9
But it's
champs or
not your
some
time.
shit. Well, Devin got 9 too.
Tank. Yeah, they tied right now. But yo, give my counterpunch to Suleiman, man.
Damn, 4 calls for Suleiman. All right. We're going to have to space
You
those
already
out. We're going to have to space those
shout
out.
out TVV, man. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
All right. Suleiman, counterpunch number 1 out of 4.
Yeah, Nesta. Yeah, Nesta. So Shakur, bro, Shakur's gonna be so fast, bro. And he's gonna be connecting on this guy early. He's gonna probably take the lead too on the fight. He's gonna build a huge lead on this guy. He's gonna capitalize on Teofimo's mistakes, man. Teofimo, Camboso, Shakur is much more greater boxer than Camboso. And look at the connections that Camboso did. Look at Shandor Martin, bro. I mean, okay, he beat a guy that peaked. The Barboza win and the Josh Taylor win. They were both they're not that good fighters. And Barboza peaked on the Jake Catterwall fight. You know what I'm saying? And then Josh Taylor had damage. He had a bad retina. He was exposed by Catterwall. By Catterwall, and then he lost his belts. But he lost his undisputed. So everybody's basing on the Josh Taylor fight at 140 that he's so great, that he's a world beater. But look at the other fights. Jermaine Ortiz made him look like a regular fighter. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Shakur knocked out people, both that were champions. Shakur knocked out Jamel Herring. Shakur unified against Oscar Valdez. Oscar Valdez is a great fighter, and look what he did to him, bro. And then he moved up to 135. Edgar de los Santos is a vicious puncher, bro. He's a vicious puncher that I don't see Tio stepping in a guy with Edgar de los Santos. You know what I'm saying? So this guy has a big chance, bro. He's just gonna be a glorified showcase fight for Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson's gonna move on to bigger and better things. I could see Shakur getting a lot of good fights after this. He could probably do the 135 like you said, do the 140. But I was him. I would stay at 140. There's a lot of big fights for him at 140, man. You know what I'm saying? So you want to keep running the counters now, or you wanna what you want to do?
You still got time, bro. You still got a whole minute left.
Okay, so at the end of the card, but we're gonna see Jermaine Ortiz, bro. He's gonna fight Keyshawn. That's gonna be a hard work for Keyshawn, bro. Even though Keyshawn has a lot of power, I like the power he has. I like his connect ratio, but his power is not like a one punch knockout artist power, because he was hitting Madueno with some heavy work at 135. Now he's at 140. He's gonna have to see if he brought that kind of power at 140. But Jermaine Ortiz is a great boxer. He's been in the ring with Lomachenko and Lopez. He's gonna show that experience. So So he's gonna have his hands full. If he loses to Jermaine Ortiz, bro, that's gonna be an embarrassment. He gotta be on his A game in that fight. Then also Jamel Big Baby Miller, he's gonna fight Kingsbury. Everybody, Kingsbury guys, and Jimmy got a lot of power. He's from the same place that AJ got into that car accident, but I don't know if he has enough to beat Jamel Hermy. So Jamel Hermy could knock him out and move on to bigger and better things in the heavyweight division. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna start calling out the other guys, see if he gets that
You
fight.
may feel like it's your time,
Maybe he could run it back with
but it's not your
Deontay.
time.
He always wanted to fight Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he could start calling Deontay Wilder and see if he get that fight right there, that Cosgrove fight that he always wanted. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, Bruce Carrington, the guy that's been anointed to be the next fighter that's gonna fight Inoue soon at 126. I hope he gets that one WBC belt at 126, man. I want to see Shushu get that belt in a spectacular fashion and start calling Inoue right away, bro. Go for the big money fight. You know what I'm saying? Go for the big money fight. Try to mess up that Nakatani paper and get that paper for yourself. Now put that paper in your pocket. Start calling out Inoue. See if Inoue go up to 126 and see if you could knock his head loose, bro. I want to see Shu Carrington knock his head loose. Now that he's not using those raps like he used to, I don't think he has that power. I want to see Bruce Carrington knock Inouye's head loose and start making some big power moves at 126. You know what I'm saying? Possibly become a unified champion at 126. You know what I'm saying? I think his power and speed could probably give problems to this dude, to Espinosa. Because Espinosa, when he became champion, bro, he had trouble with Robisi Ramirez, man, in that first fight. So I don't know, bro. I think Carrington brings that power, that speed. I think he'll get problems to that WBO champ. You know what I'm saying? That WBO champ is fighting these small dudes that don't have nothing. But Bruce Carrington has that skill asset, and he has that athleticism. I want to see him do some power moves at 126 so he could elevate his earning capacity at 126 as a unified champion and the dude that possibly could beat up and knock out Inoue. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, this professional boxing is beautiful. I love talking about professional boxing. This is one of my favorite channels. I like to hear professional boxing all the time. Thanks a lot, Mr. Nestor Gibbs, for having me on. Thanks a lot for the fans for giving me counter punches. Let me talk this professional boxing. And then I don't know why Super Boxing hasn't picked up the great Mahmoud Char, the Diamond Boy. You know what I'm saying? The Diamond Boy just has a new baby, man. He want to do some power moves in the
See what I'm
heavyweight division.
saying? See what I'm saying? How could you call Tio past his prime, but not Mahmoud Char? Mahmoud Char's way past his prime.
Yeah, but he's a two-time WBA heavyweight champ of the world. And that's the heavyweight division, my dear brother. You know what I'm saying? Mahmoud Char's a Lebanese nightmare. He's down to get the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I don't see why.
Are you half Lebanese?
Buy his contract. No, I'm not half Lebanese. I'm an American-born Puerto Rican that converted to Islam. You know what I'm saying? A while back, and I had my name changed. But big shout out to Mahmoud Char. I would like to see Mahmoud Char do some power moves in the heavyweight division. Super boxing. Dana White had to snatch his contract up, put him up there. I could see him if he has an opportunity to excel at Zuffa. Look, they just picked up Edward De Los Santos, man.
They picked up De Los Santos.
He's gonna make some big power moves up in Zuffa. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I would like to see Mahmoud Charles finally get the opportunity to possibly become a three-time heavyweight champ of the world. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, how many counter punches do I got?
You got two left. You got two left. You want to come back?
Yeah, so yeah.
Or you want to keep going?
It's up to you. Let's
nah, it's up to you, bro. It's up to you.
Okay, so Murad Gassiev won that WPF regular belt. I want to see if Mahmoud Char get the opportunity, man, to fight Murad Gassiev at the heavyweight division. There's a lot of big noise that to be made in the heavyweight division. Like right now, all these big shows, you have heavyweights and the undercard, man. So you have heavyweights and the undercard, man. These heavyweights got to take advantage of these lower weight division greats fighting like Teo Lopez, like the great Shakur, Little Macho Stevenson. And I also want to see the Puerto Rican people embrace Shakur and give him the love and attention that he deserves, man. You know what I'm saying? But he should get the opportunity to become a Puerto Rican all-time great. You know what I'm saying? Like Xandor Zayas. You see, like that guy right now, he's fighting right now for unification. I think he has too much power for Barua. I think Baru is gonna be getting concussed, and then what happens is he could just completely outbox. He has the skill asset to win, and then the people on the undercard, the beautiful Puerto Rican dudes fighting on the undercard, like Juan Manita Lopez. The son of Juanma Lopez is fighting on the undercard, 115-pounder. I would like to see him build up a good resume, probably get the opportunity to fight Bam Bam Rodriguez in the future. That's gonna be a big fight at the lower weight divisions. You know what I'm saying? So we seen a lot of Puerto Ricans. We see Rohan Polanco fighting on the undercard. Big shout out to Rohan Polanco. He's the future of the welterweight division. You know what I'm saying? You guys talking about four kings right there. You got a possibility of having a new emergence, a new talent at 147 pounds to compete with these guys like Devon Haney, like all these dudes up in the heavy 145, 147-pound division. He's a WBO. He has a belt in the WBO. So don't be surprised this guy get the opportunity to fight a guy like Devon Haney. You know what I'm saying? Or Brian Norman Jr. Somebody big, like that big name. He need a big name on his resume so he could transcend to that pound for pound rating. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, there's a lot of good stuff going on in boxing today. Thanks a lot for having me, Nesta. I tell you what, bro. Let's burn up all these counters right now. Any questions you got for me, Nesta, that you want to talk to me about right now?
Nah,
Any
champ.
questions you got?
Nah.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, man. I like your show, brother. I like this platform, brother. You give opportunities for some of the callers to be on your panel too, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I wouldn't mind being on your panel for a little bit as a guest, as a premium. You should try that out. You know what I'm saying? Put one of us in your panel, man. You know what I'm saying? Move on. Give the opportunity to us to move on to bigger and better things on your panel. You know what I'm saying? You know, because you are a mentor to all of us, my dear beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? You are a journalist. Thank you for having me on, brother. Let's finish the counter punches. I'm done with them. I'm happy for the fans.
You
And
got
I'm
one
good,
more,
brother.
bro.
All
You
right?
got
Thank
one more.
you. Okay, so let's save
You
that
may
for
feel like it's
emergency
your
for the
time,
future,
All right.
my brother.
You
Let's
got
save that.
but
it.
All
it's
right.
not
Thank
your
you, my
time.
dear brother. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate
All
your
right.
call.
Shout out. Shout out. So we got Jaywalk, $5. Ness went through Kerr's resume, and all I heard was top rank matchmaking. This is his first fight. I felt like it was a chance of him losing. I felt what? I felt like it was an even chance of him losing. But Zepeda wasn't top rank matchmaking. Zepeda was a turkey fight.
Right.
You know, De Los Santos wasn't top ranked matchmaking. So I don't know.
Hmm.
What you think?
But top rank matchmaking? No, I felt like the De Los Santos fight because that's De Los Santos came and called him out, and he felt like De Los Santos was a really good fight. I don't think that was. Yeah, I think that was built kind of different, and then definitely the Zepeda fight wasn't. I agree with you.
All right. Well, we got Jay Hill. What up?
You got another counterpunch you missed. Did
Where?
you read the one with the super chat? Did you
Yeah, I
read the
got two
one where he
more.
gave
Two
his
more.
picks? Okay, gotcha.
Mixing it in. Jay Hill.
All right.
Y'all can hear me?
Perfect.
What up, Jay
Man,
Hill?
what's up, man? Y'all, the community done went crazy, man. Don't get that man 4 got on counterpunch.
He only used
And he
Tree.
been rapping. Man, y'all are tripping, man. Did y'all just like y'all call it Mike Caller of the Year, Tip Caller of the Year. None of them went Caller of the Year. We need CYP back at this point. How many times I've been watching it? Y'all tripping, man. Y'all really tripping, man. But anyway, man, what's going on, y'all? What's going on, man? We got boxing this weekend.
That's
We got
right.
nothing but boxing this weekend. Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yep. How
Man, we
you
got
feel
nothing.
about it?
Man,
Did I
let
ring
me
the
tell y'all
bell?
something. I don't
I
even
don't
know,
think
I
man.
so,
did.
Ness.
I
If you
did.
didn't
I did.
give me
Yeah.
a count. I'm gonna get a count too. Might as well. Shoot. But look, hey,
Let's go.
man, let me tell y'all something, man. It's a blessing, right, that I'm able to watch every fight in one setting. My whole living room is full of TVs. I said, oh my God, I'm finna be in boxing heaven. I'm gonna take my wife out Friday and give her time so I can have my time Saturday. Cause I'm gonna be in boxing heaven for the whole weekend, man. From the time, what time the boxing fight start? What time that card
That's
start?
a
I know it started
UK.
in the
That's a
morning.
UK
That's
card,
gonna be
right?
around 12 to 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
As
Man,
That's
you
gonna
know,
be one
we'll
of those
figure it
early
out
ones.
once they put it out. Let me see if Queensberry. Who is that? That is Matchroom. Let me see if they put anything out on the
Not
times.
true. Yeah, they usually come
man.
on like let's say between 12 and 3, but yeah, definitely all day
Sometimes
boxing.
AJ would fight
Early.
as late as 6 p.m. over
Six.
here though. So
Yep.
Really?
it's all over the place. We got to see what they tell us.
Man, I
Actually,
can't
and
look.
that's the thing.
You,
When you log into the zone, these motherfuckers got the clock on military time, making things all difficult for you. Talking
yeah.
about 1900 and shit. Like, come on, man.
Man, look, I might even take a picture so y'all can just see how the living room set up, man. And I'm
Wait a minute,
talking,
you got
man.
the living room set up. What'd you say? How many TVs?
Man, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got
Whoa.
6 TVs. 7 TVs in the living room. I got my joint
What?
like a sport bar. Yeah,
You
for
got
sure.
like Dave and Buster's up in there.
Okay, it says Saturday at 1400, which is 2 o'clock Eastern, which means, it'll probably be like 3, 4 o'clock the main event. Probably
That's
like 3,
good.
4 o'clock Eastern the main event.
Man, I'm finna get my smoker out. I'm finna find my smoker up. I'm telling you, early in the morning, I'm gonna go to the gym, find my smoker up. Oh man, I can't wait, man. I know we all excited. Just run me that count. I'm gonna send it to you, man. I'm gonna send it to you. But Ness, let me tell you something, bro. You do not have to pick, man. I know people want you to pick the fight.
You may feel
You
like
don't
it's your
have to pick,
time,
bro.
but it's not your time.
You don't have to pick. Look, we don't really know who gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody doing previews and predictions and stuff. I get it, I understand it. But man, this is really one of the fights you gotta see.
But is it
You
truly
have
a 50-50? Because, I mean, most of the world believes it's...
we don't know what it
Believes
is.
Shakur gonna win, yeah.
Most of the world
We don't
believe
know.
it's... Most of the world
We
believe it's
don't know
Shakur
what it
going to win.
is. All right,
Mm-hmm.
let me point this out because I might not even call in tomorrow. Because I've been thinking about this, right? You know, T.O. had that interview saying, well, I think they did the face off, and he was like, they were saying stuff behind the heads and stuff. They were asking questions about that. You remember that?
Yeah.
What about his hands?
What, you going to punch him in the hands?
The brittle hands of
Shakur. So what, T.O. going to punch him in the hands?
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Because we've seen Shakur not be able to use his hands and
You
still win
crazy.
a freaking fight. That's the thing about it. Like,
You crazy, yo.
I'm just saying. You know, Shakur talking about psyching people out. And look, I don't have a pick. I'm just go ahead and say I'm done. I don't have a pick. This is something I just want to see as a real life boxing fan. You know what I mean? This is something that I just want to just look at. I gotta see. I just can't pick. Like even my parlay, I couldn't pick between the Xander fight, the Keyshawn fight, and the Shakur fight. That's all my parlay. I'm sorry. I don't know who gonna win. At that point, I had the boss being Xander because I don't believe in Xander.
Josh Kelly can win that.
Honestly.
My
You know
bad,
what I mean?
my bad.
I really don't believe in Xander. They're one of the fights that I have to see from Xander. Like I just don't believe in his style for some reason.
What?
You know what I
How
mean?
you don't believe in a boxer? He a boxer.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean,
what fight should I watch? Because we still got 2 days worth of tape. What fight do I need to watch that he was like in this war?
What's the fight he fought before he won the title? I think it was that fight or the fight before that one. It was either one of them two fights I seen. I can't remember who he fought, but I was like, man, he all right. And he couldn't really, I don't know, man. He all right, man. He just ain't no special fighter to me. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Also with what you think about this with the Bachram and Josh Kelly fight? I feel like that people are picking Bachram based off of the Tim Tszyu fight. Is there any other fight that we're looking at Bachram being better than Josh Kelly in? Because we only have like 2 people that pick Josh over like 15 people picking Bachram so far in the community.
It was one fight I was watching early in the morning he had, man. I think that fight came on about 7 o'clock Eastern time in the morning, 6 o'clock something. I can't think who he fought, but he be fighting people we don't know, so I really don't be knowing their name. I just be watching the fight. So I'm gonna have to really just look at it on tape. But I'm gonna point
Are
this
you
out too.
picking them? Are you picking
Yeah,
Bachman?
I'm a pit Bachman. I'm a pit Bachman. I believe I know he did the little PD situation. I believe his power was still there. I believe his power was
Bachram
still there.
tested positive?
Was it him or it was another guy? It was some.
Damn, you can't just be saying that shit. What the
I
hell?
don't remember. Let me look that
My
up.
bad, my bad. But it was somebody who tested Pez. They got about the same name, man. I can't think of their name, man. I'm all over the place, man. I can't think. I gotta sit there and look at it, man. But if he didn't, well, hey, so be it. I got Bachman finna knock that dude out. I'm sorry, he finna knock Jack Killer out, regardless. It's
You
a
think he
fight
gonna
that
knock him
everybody
out?
ain't really been, huh?
You think he gonna knock Josh out?
Oh yeah, definitely. He gonna knock him out. I believe that. I
Mm,
believe that power. I believe that power for real.
okay.
And Kinsley, Jarrell Miller. I got Kinsley. Yeah, I made up my mind today. I made up my mind. Yeah, get Jarrell Miller on out of here, man. He been on like a five winning streak, TKO, KOs. Man, and I'm going off of activity. You know what I'm saying? Because concerning that fight. So I'm going for Kinsley. And I'm just want to point this out. I was the first person to call on here and said that Ammo Williams was gonna win off Carlos Adames. I'm the first person that called and said that.
Mhm.
I believe that, but I'm just saying to put that on my bed parlay. I'm gonna do,
you
hey, I'm just gonna do
you
over the. I'm
believe
just gonna
it,
do over.
but you relieve it, but you don't believe
Yeah,
it.
I'd rather just do the 10. Yeah, I mean, just go over 10. But
Okay.
I call in for that crow though. Yeah, I mean, I call in for that crow for sure. Yeah, I mean, but
Okay.
like I said, man, with the Ti, I mean not Ti. Oh, shout out Ti. But with the the T.O. fight, man, I just can't pick no winner. This just something I really just want to watch, man, and just want to really just see. And I'm gonna say one last
Oh,
thing, man.
that's you.
Shout
You
out.
talking about Beck the bully? I don't even know. Did Beck
Mm.
test positive? I don't even know if it was Beck. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
him. That
Bachram.
for 160. Janabit. That's who I got confused with.
Janabet.
Janabit.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, that's who
Bachram
I got
didn't.
confused with.
Just
Yeah.
yeah,
But I'm gonna say
Janabet.
that one last thing though, man. Shout
You
out
may
to
feel
your
like it's your
platform,
time,
bro.
but it's not your time.
I'm listening. Shit, he gone. Yo, all right.
Okay, shout out.
Shout out to the platform. Shout out to the
Mhm.
platform.
Okay, let's go. Thursday, 2 days to Saturday, y'all. 2 days to
The
Saturday.
zone done
He,
got me, man. The
he's
zone
smart. He
done
getting
got
his
me.
what happened?
Just adding up all this money I done gave the zone over the years, man.
Oh gosh. Why
Just
you doing that,
hundreds and
Ness? Because
hundreds of
you know
dollars.
it's time for you to get the $44.99.
I told you I already got it.
Oh, you already got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. Y'all better get your women straight, get your girlfriend straight, your whoever you got in your life on Friday, so we can have a good Saturday. Like no
Interruptions.
excuses, no interruptions, no attitudes, no
All
feelings
boxing.
of neglect, no feelings of neglect flowing through the household. Did what you supposed to do on Friday. That's how you do that. Smart man. Smart
We got
man.
Real Jose to this day.
What up, real Jose?
Yo, what up?
What's up?
You. Jose. 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 Jose.
Going
You
in
guys
and
hear me?
out.
We hear you, yeah.
My bad. Yeah. My bad. I thought you guys could hear me. My bad. Yeah. 1 second. I just wanna. I'll make it short and make my picks. I will take Bakram. I think he will win by knockout.
Mm.
Uh, I will also take Shakur Stevenson by majority decision. There will be some boring rounds. Um, Unfortunately, I don't. Some people might be disappointed with Teo's performance, but I will put my money on Shakur. As for the Jermaine Ortiz fight with Keyshawn,
Mm-hmm.
I think that one's gonna be way more competitive. I think that one might even steal the show for real. But I'm gonna also go ahead and put me down for Keyshawn.
Okay.
And I think those are the only three that. And I will take Caballo Bronco. You're crazy if you think Emma Williams is gonna win that.
Okay.
I just think Carlos Adames has more experience, and Amo has already kind of been exposed before. I think it'll be tough, but I think Adames is gonna control the championship rounds and dominate the closer rounds. I don't know. I don't think he'll stop him. But yeah, man. I forgot what the other question was.
What
I
the
had
other
something
question
else I was gonna
was?
say, but
Yeah, what
yeah, I thought
question?
there was a question. I had something else I was gonna say, but it's not coming to me right now. Yeah, I mean that was it. I guess those are my picks for this weekend. And it's gonna be a great weekend of boxing though, for sure. I mean, there's no football too. It's probably the best weekend to have done it. No NFL. I mean, if you
Yeah.
don't
Are
know
you
if
gonna
you watch
watch the
college basketball.
Are you gonna watch the Bachroom, Josh Kelly?
Yeah, I'll be tuned in. I don't know if I'll watch the undercard, but that box from Josh Kelly. I mean, I like boxing, man. I'm a fan of boxing. I think that'll be an interesting fight because of the styles.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And yeah, and I did want to say for the Zuffa boxing, I mean, I guess after hearing what everything that Robert Garcia had to say about it, and with all the credit that Robert Garcia has in the game, like, I mean, as a real boxing fan, there's no reason why you should be against Zuffa boxing. But yeah, man, that's my call. I'll keep listening.
All
All
right.
right.
Appreciate your picks. Appreciate your picks. What's going
Kurt, the
down?
real estate slayer.
What's up, Kurt? Got on mute. There, Kurt. Did he drop off next?
Yeah, he sure did.
What we
Copy
got?
cool, what it do?
Good morning, Copy Cool.
What's going on, man? What's going on, family?
What up?
Good.
Great weekend. Great weekend of fights. Excited about this. Just think that Teal just gotta be careful with that check. You know, he's susceptible for this check hook when he decides to lean in or get overexcited, and he tends to leap in when he's trying to get shots off. And I mean, we saw it in the Barboza fight. He was getting caught with those check hooks every time he came in trying to throw a shot. Think with Josh Kelly too. Was it? Yeah, Josh Kelly. He was getting caught with those hooks too. So just gotta be careful, man. You know, although I don't think Shakur got the power to hurt him. But it's gonna be an interesting fight, man. I'm just more excited to see how they come into fight. You know, if the Shakur come in that he fought like Zepeda, that's gonna be for an entertaining fight. We're gonna see like classic Tio and um, get into action. It's gonna be a great fight. You know, the undercard is a solid undercard. I'm excited about that undercard too. More so about the Keyshawn Davis and the Jermaine Ortiz fight. I think that's a 50-50 fight where it could go either way. I'm kind of leaning towards Jermaine Ortiz just because he's long. He's a big 47. Um, and I like his style, you know. The Adamas and Williams, that's gonna be a good card. And Carrington, they gave him a gimme with Carlos Castro. I don't want to say gimme, but it's built for him, And then let's see what Gerard Miller looks like. But also the fight. I don't know if you guys were talking because I just tuned in about the Xander Zayas fight too. That's gonna be a decent little fight to look at once he Zepeda does with this guy. Um, see what happens there. You know, I want to see how Juan Mita looks also, the son of Juanma. I want to see how he looks because his last fight, he really didn't look that good. So I want to see if it's just a name or is actually going to start to perform the way a lot of people say he is. And, you know, with Rohan Polanco, this guy is, I don't know. I'm still not sold on Rohan. I know a lot of people are sold on Rohan, but I'm not sold on him yet. I know he has a lot of noise around him, but I'm not too crazy about him. I think that he's fought a lot of, you know, a lot of gimme fights and really hasn't proven himself to me yet. You know, he has to step up. At this point in his career, as much noise as he has, he needs to step up and actually fight a decent little name. And I think who else is fighting? One more fight, right? The You just
You got,
mentioned
did you
Star.
weigh?
What was it?
Did you weigh in on Xander
Yeah,
Bachram?
I weighed in on the Xander. Yeah, the Bachram fight. That's actually a decent little fight scrap, man. The Bachram and Josh Kelly's gonna be a decent scrap. I want to see because that's gonna lead on to bigger moves on the weight division. You know, that's gonna open a lot of doors for a lot of different fighters.
Who you see
So
winning that
whoever wins
one?
from there, you know. Uh, I mean, it's the thing with Josh is, man, like I like Josh just because I've been watching him for a long time, but I just you never know what Josh Kelly you're gonna get, you know, and I think just the more active fighter, I would have to go with Leon Bachram.
Mm,
But stylistically, I think I like Josh, man. I like the way he gives me that old school boxer puncher vibe, and I kind of
right.
lean towards those fighters all the time. But I don't know. I think time is getting to Josh Kelly. He's been in the game for a very long time, and you never know what Josh Kelly you're gonna get. You know, if it's the Josh Kelly
Yeah.
we saw against Teal, he's just gonna get dominated.
You may feel like it's your
I
time,
appreciate you guys.
Mm.
but it's not
All
your
right.
time.
Appreciate you
All right,
calling your
champ.
picks.
Mozzie counter.
Yo,
What up?
you can hear me?
Yeah.
What's the word?
Gotcha.
What's the word? Good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning,
Sorry
Star.
about the dog.
Morning. Morning.
Sorry about
Hey,
that
nah,
little
it's all
dog.
good. It's all good. Yeah, nah, it's all good. It's all good. Who is that? Jay Will, man, right? Jay Will down for Teofimo, man. Y'all gotta come up here with some chest, man. Say it with your
Gotcha.
chest. Say it with your chest, man. Like, come on, bro. I hate when y'all
That
come
wasn't
up here
Jay Will.
doing
That
that.
was
Nah,
Capicu.
Jay Will called 2 calls ago talking about I don't know I can't pick because
Oh, you talking
what
about
if
Jay Hill?
Yeah.
yeah what talking about Shakur hands and oh yeah man what if his hands get what I mean yo just pick Teofimo bro that's that just pick Teofimo bro you know what I mean as every time Teofimo try to get close to Shakur he getting stabbed to the body he gonna get stabbed to the body somebody called and made a great point like. That fight is gonna look like how Canelo and Bivol look for real, for real. Every time he try to come inside and try to do his little whatever he is he gonna get hit with a 2-3 punch combination. He gonna get hit to the body. Shakur is about to beat this guy 9-3 type, 10-2. It's gonna be a landslide. Where Mike at? I'm gonna have to
Mm.
send Mike a counter because I need some backup. It's getting crazy. Um, this is real nasty, man. Because what a lot of people is doing is they hoping they calling up here and they give you all these reasons of how Shakur could lose, but then they don't want to pick against them. So it's just like, bro, that you just wasting everybody's time if you ain't got to pick. You feel me? Go ahead and say it with your chest, man. I got Shakur by
Say it with your chest.
masterclasses. Teofimo don't stand a chance. If they stand in the pocket, yeah, and then he was like, yeah, I pick Amber Williams though. Don't nobody care about that pick. It's okay. You call up here and Amber Williams lost. You got to take Crow for that. Nobody's gonna be mad. Nobody's gonna throw it in your face that you had to take Crow for Ammo Williams losing to Carlos Adames. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody's gonna. It's okay, bro. You know what I mean? It's okay. That's your guy. You want to go for your guy. That's okay. You know what I mean? But Shakur, He's not losing to Teofimo Lopez. Ain't no way he loses to this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Sandor Martin showed you that he could stand in the pocket with him and trade with him, and you won't get hurt. He don't put nobody down. When the last time Teofimo got a knockout where he put somebody down? And no, Obi, I ain't say Canelo was gonna put BTA on Bud. I said he was gonna win the fight. You feel me? And those is two of my favorite fighters. I can pick, you know what I mean? And I took my croak for that, bro. And I said I should have never went against Bud. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But Shakur,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going against Shakur. I'm not going against Shakur. You know, I was on that list for Moritalia too. Yes, sir. I definitely
Mm-hmm.
called and picked Moritalia. I mean, I sent the
Nice.
super chat. I was like, yo, sis, write me down for Moritalia. You feel me?
Yep.
And I bet on it too. I bet on it
Okay.
too. I got my little plus money ticket on that. My little plus money. It was a little money that I kept in the house after that. You know what I mean? I just left it on FanDuel to put in for my next bet. End up losing it on the NBA. But hey, it is what it is. Um but yeah, man. This is just gonna be easy work for Shakur to me. It's just gonna be easy work, man. It's just gonna be
So
easy work
how do you see it, Mozzie? Because I feel like they
because
both I feel like Shakur is gonna do something that he's never done. Like he's not gonna do the Zepeda style. He's not gonna do all the, like what they call running. But I feel like he's really gonna show us a different side of himself. What you think?
I think Teofimo has. I think what they're cooking up in his camp is going to be what's the reason for they losing. They fell into the trap of, and I got you on the counter Ness, but they've got. See, they're gonna try to. Teofimo thinks he can box, but he thinks he's the better boxer than
You
Shakur.
may
So he's gonna
feel
come
like it's
into
your
this fight.
time,
He's gonna come into
but
this
it's
fight
not your
trying to outbox, Shakur, and it's just not gonna happen. William Zepeda had a better chance at beating Shakur. Like another caller said, the output and the
Hmm.
volume is really like the only way you can even like try to like bother this guy. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you give him space and time to think, you're just digging yourself in a deeper hole. He's just gonna collect points round by round. He's just gonna collect points. The second Teal gets closer, he's gonna get hit with that stab jab to the body. And then Shakur will build from that and start to land on combinations. I just really don't see how Teofimo could get any offense off on this guy. So it don't really have to, like a couple people say it might be boring. I think it's just gonna be it's just gonna be a one-sided fight pretty much. I don't see what anything that Teofimo can do. His power is not threatening. We've seen it.
Mm.
Guys sit there and punch with him. You know what I mean? Teofimo don't put hurting on nobody. All the cute old Shakur pillow hands and all that pillow fisted and stuff. It's cute for clicks and it's cute for the views and the retweets on Twitter and shit. I know y'all going crazy in the trap. Guys like 347 Nick and guys like that, clowns, you feel me, that won't call up here, won't send tracks, but act like they could rap better than niggas like 347 Nick, whoever this guy is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like it's gonna be a one-sided fight to me. I just really don't see, what Teofimo can do. And these guys who are calling up, they can't really tell you how Teofimo is gonna win either. They just saying, I
Uh-oh.
don't know,
Went
man.
out, Mozzie.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, no, I had a call. My bad. But
Okay.
yeah, they can't even give you a real reason
Hey,
why
yo, this
Teofimo
nasty
win
work.
this fight.
Manny
Well,
Pacquiao Promotions is on Amazon Prime TV.
oh damn, they took Manny
Hmm.
Pacquiao over PBC. They said
Elijah
he's giving us
Pierce
back to
versus Lorenzo Para is on Amazon Prime TV. That's insane.
damn.
Wow.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Another thing I wanted to ask you, Nesto. So, what's the schedule about to be like for you? Like, what are you doing live fight chats for? What can we expect from TBV on Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the T.O. fight, bro. Like my shit gonna be about the T.O. and we gonna probably flick through other channels. I'm definitely gonna do the Bakram. That's probably gonna be a separate show on its own, but it might not also because I think like T.O. undercard gonna start at like 3:30. Eastern,
Right, and
which is
right,
what? It's 12 over there? Nah, so that's probably too early. Maybe Tio Undercard start at 6, 5 or
right.
6, and then the
I'm seeing
Bachram
something
But
that's
fight
if you
should
saying
feel
be
like it's your
ending
time,
like 3 or 4.
but it's not your time.
So I'm
I'm
doing
seeing
all them
something that say
shits except
Bachram
the
might fall over.
say what?
Bachram fight might fall over. It might Bachram and Boy might not get into the ring till like 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm hoping 3 or 4. I'm hoping 3 or 4, and then a separate show for Shakur Tio.
All right, word. All right, word. I just wanted to know
Mm-hmm.
because I'm tapped in whether I'm riding around or whatever. Early in the day, if you're doing an early live fight chat for the Bachram, I'm definitely tapping in for that.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
all right,
watch
word.
that
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
fight for
hold up the
sure.
line. All right, but let me send you that other counter for the king.
I mean, I got
All
the
right, Monty B.
package, man. I got the goddamn package, so might as well watch the Bachram fight. But I'm only
You know
watching
you
the
got it.
main. I'm only like going live for the main. I doubt I'm gonna go live for the Josh Padley unless it's like nothing to fucking do here.
If you like the package, are you gonna promote it? Are you gonna start sharing what you like about it and all that good stuff? Like, is it worth it or, you know?
I mean, is it worth it? I mean, it all depends. At the end of the year, like how many of them 12 pay-per-views did I enjoy?
Yeah. That's why I say, are you gonna give a review on that? Like once you
Yeah, I'm
see it,
sure.
is it
I'm
worth it or
sure
not?
if they give me value, I'm gonna let y'all know for sure.
This
Uh,
month is I feel like it's definitely been value.
I
This
mean,
month.
again, we didn't have the.
This
This
is
is
what,
what
like
it.
the
This is
third
where they
fight?
get it wrong. This is why I want an ultimate pass, not an ultimate package, because we still had to pay for the Sabril Matias pay per view in January. Now February, I'm
Mhm.
gonna pay. I mean, I paid for the year, but you gonna pay another $45 in February and still have to buy a $75 pay per view from Amazon. Oh,
Yeah, but
actually, no, because the Barrios fight is on the zone. But I think in March is when we'll have to buy from Amazon for the Sebastian Fundora fight. So
right. But like this
it's
Saturday, we
like
have
every
two
other month
DAZN
we
fights.
still gonna be paying for another outside pay per view.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't help that. I'm just talking about how many fights we got to see how many fights the zone is going to give us per month. Everything is not on the zone. We know that.
And
But
that
if they
and
give
that's
us,
my issue. That's my issue for having to give them all that money because they probably don't have a schedule where we gonna get $500
yeah,
worth of good fights.
no. So this month we've already had the zone. Then we have two on Saturday. Got the Bakum fight. The Bakum fight is at the zone.
Yeah, that's the zone. But that's a
Yeah,
that's a
and the
UK
Shakur fight.
that's a UK based car star. That's what I'm saying. Like the value is the value there. Like we got out of that whole car, we getting one fight. Bachram versus Josh Kelly that we ain't even asked
That's
for.
true.
And 99% of the voting public is picking Josh Kelly to lose. Hopefully he can upset and shake shit up. I mean, I don't want him to upset. I fuck with Bachram. Shout
Yeah.
out to nubeta.com. You smell me? Corner store
And we
ride.
got the
Oh, go ahead.
we got the cruise fight last week. I think this month's been a good month.
Cruise.
Yeah,
Oh,
Andy
Andy.
Cruz.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this
Again,
month's been a
but
good month.
that's a regular fight. That's not the ultimate package. That's a regular DAZN fight.
So
Know
you
what I'm
don't think
saying?
that it would have been you wouldn't have bought that on pay-per-view just
What?
if they was
Man,
just
I'd have whooped their ass metaphorically if I could. You kidding me? How the fuck is Andy Cruz and Murataya a pay-per-view? No. That's why it wasn't. They
okay.
can't do that. They can't do that.
Okay.
Let me get to
What
a
we got?
caller here. I got these dogs outside. Rez, what
Okay.
up?
What up, Rez?
Hey
Oh,
guys,
you
can you
got
hear me?
both of us on here, bro.
Oh shit, my bad. Mike had his counterpunch. I'm drawing a
Uh,
blank. Come right back to us, Rez. You the man. Mike, what up?
Mike, good
Jackson
morning.
boys.
Mike all
Yes,
respectful, ain't even cut
sir.
us off and shit. I didn't know you was
You
there.
know, I'm chilling,
What's
bro.
up,
I've
Mike?
been just chilling, man. Y'all know what's going on. What up, Miss Star? Nesta Gibbs, what's
What up?
happening?
What up?
Y'all know what the fuck going on. Hey, Nesta Gibbs, I gotta correct you right quick, bro.
What up?
Stop. Stop disrespecting my boy Shakur. Stop saying that this the T.O. fight. This is
It
Shakur
is
fight.
the T.O. fight. He the headline.
No,
He the headline.
nah, nah, nah,
I'll be right
nah,
back.
nah, 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 nah. He the B side, bro. He the B side of this shit. This Shakur shit. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Right, like Stevenson about to put a motherfucking clinic on that boy. You see that
Mm,
big ass nose he got? He gonna aim right for that fucking nose. I guarantee you that
mm,
nigga T.O. gonna leave out that fucking ring with tears in his fucking eyes, like a little bitch. Like a little pussy. That nigga Shakur gonna hold it down for the YNs. Y'all know what the fuck going
mm,
on. Shout out to the motherfucking squad. Team Steve Stevenson. You know what I'm talking about? We about to get rid of that boy T.O. once and for all. It was somebody that motherfucker called, it was Jay Hill. He called here talking crazy. It was Southern. He sounded like he was from, he sounded like fucking B Norm Senior type of nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Talk with your fucking chest, nigga. It's Shakur Stevenson or nothing. It's the home fucking team, nigga. Help is on the way. Yes, sir. Y'all know what's going on. We got the best fucking boxer in the game that's going up right now. The leader of the new school, Shakur
mm.
Stevenson. Shout out to the young boy going in this weekend. Who can fuck with him? You can't hit what you can't see. The boy faster than light. The boy faster than fucking light. Watch out. It's little Shakur, bright light Stevenson. We're gonna get that little bigot out of the boxing this weekend. That racist motherfucker. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Teofimo. There ain't no space for that racist motherfucker in here. And if you like Teofimo, fuck you too. And that's straight up. Y'all, everybody know what he stand for. It ain't no place for him. That's why we don't need him in boxing. He wish he was one of us. That's what it really is. And fuck them Gary Antoine Russell niggas too for always rocking with the nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Especially the one that looked like Sean Porter, the non-boxing motherfucker. Yeah, him, the 140 pounder. Fuck him. I see how he always
Stop it.
wanna, oh, that's my brother. That's Gordo to me. That's shut your ass up, nigga. Every time it comes to he always jumping on these other niggas. Man, fuck that nigga, man. Can't wait to boost whoop on you, nigga. And my boy Africa gonna whoop on you too. Yeah, so y'all know what the fuck going on. Shout out to the fucking
Dang, that's it.
squad.
That's his friend though, Mike. T.O. his friend.
No,
He
fuck
just,
that.
you
No,
know,
no,
he just
no,
going
no.
hard for his
You know how
friend.
this shit goes, Stars. Keep us running too. You know how this shit goes, Star. Hell no. Once you disrespect the race, it's a whole different type of game. Now I don't give a fuck who you is. You
You
know what
may
I'm
feel like
saying?
it's your time,
Fuck all that. You
but it's
disrespected
not your
us.
time.
Hell no. When he said that, he didn't say no name. He called him a monkey. I don't care who that was. You supposed to feel disrespected. Period. And any
Yeah,
white
it's
person with
true.
any kind of heart should feel disrespected too. You know what I'm saying? Keep us running. Let's keep us running.
That's
You know what
true.
I'm
Right
saying?
after
Fuck
that,
TA.
though, right after that, Mike, I don't know if you know, but they did interview Russell because they knew they was cool, and they asked him, and he
Uh-huh.
did say that, yeah, he did. He wasn't too happy about that after
I
T.O.
know,
did
but
that.
I know. But he been doing
Yeah.
more interviews recently on Mill City. You know what I'm
Who?
saying?
Hmm.
That's my brother. That's my brother.
Who?
That's my brother, bro. I'm talking about Gary Antoine Russell. The one that looked like Sean Porter, the non-boxing motherfucker. The bodybuilder
Okay.
nigga. That nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga. Don't ever disrespect the squad. T.O. going down this weekend, Ness. Put all your money on motherfucking Shakur Stevenson. I hope he stopped this motherfucker. I don't know if he got it in. I hope he stop him. That's another thing I wanted to say. I'm glad I touched this. Shakur Stevenson. I seen how you came out and did that boy Jamil Herring. You came out there all gas. You was beating the shit out of this motherfucker. You didn't give a fuck about him. You embarrassed him.
Jamel
I need you
Herring
to go
ain't
on.
Tio.
I know, but I need him to go in there with that same mentality, though. You know what I'm talking about? If you gonna embarrass your own kind on the motherfucking big stage, you better not go in there with no motherfucking pussy mentality trying to play with this nigga. Go embarrass this nigga for the squad. Do it for the squad. Like you did your own kind Jamil Herring. I need you to go do the same thing and then go up to his dad and his mom and apologize like you did to Jamil Herring when you were his wife and shit. I need that exact same Shakur Stevenson. Nothing less and nothing more. Y'all know what the fuck going on. We need violence in that motherfucking ring. We want to embarrass this motherfucker. Embarrass him. Embarrass him. If you don't knock him out, embarrass him. Make him quit. Make his dad sit over there looking like a little
If
bitch.
T.O.
You know what I'm
beat
saying?
Shakur, is that
It
a
ain't
bigger
gonna
win
happen.
than
Bro,
Lomachenko?
hey, if If was a fifth, we'll be drunk than a motherfucker, Ness. We ain't gonna happen. We ain't gonna put
Would
that
it
in the
be a bigger
atmosphere.
win than Loma?
Hell no.
Damn,
And
Loma a
keep me
bigger
running,
name?
keep me running, keep me
Loma a
running.
bigger
It
name than
ain't gonna,
Shakur
it
right
ain't keep
now?
me run. It ain't gonna happen, Ness. These little young niggas y'all pumping up, y'all wanna pump up T.O. and Loma, y'all wanna Gambosas and who is Josh Taylor? Them niggas all trash. They all trash, man. They booty cheeks. Booty juice. B to the J, J to the B. Them niggas is trash, man. I'm tired of pumping these little young niggas up. Boxing in a bad state, we just pumping up anything these days, man. We pumping up anything that look good. Fuck no. That shit trash. That shit look like it's glass. You touch that shit, it's plastic, bro. These niggas is trash. We miss Terrence Crawford in this motherfucker. Hopefully Shakur can do something to make us believe again, man. Hopefully Keyshawn can do something to make us believe again, man. Hopefully Devin Haney can make us do something believe again. Keep me running till I
You
heard.
may feel like it's your
Hopefully
time,
B Norman can get in
but
the
it's
ring
not your
and make
time.
us believe. He made us believe, but show us some shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. We need to believe, and y'all gotta show us. It's like show and tell. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
I'm tired of all this
That's right.
fluffy fluff shit, man. That shit be fake. It be fake, man. We
Hey
pumping
man,
all these niggas
Dev
up.
was just in
Keep
an
me running.
underdog fight and
Keep me
showed. He
running. I
already
know.
showed. We talking
I
about
know,
Yeah,
about
we.
Shakur got to show
I
he who
know.
he say he is.
But their opponent was not what we thought he was. And
Oh,
everybody
no,
know
no,
that
no.
shit,
That's
though.
just Dev made him
No.
look that way. The same way Floyd made Mosley
No,
look mediocre.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
Mosley
no.
was looking real
Listen, Ness,
good versus
Ness.
Margarito, and then Floyd just made him look average. That's how it is.
Therefore, right in line too with them niggas. Don't
Nope,
I ain't giving
nope,
Dev no pass. All these niggas
nope,
is the same, bro.
nope.
I'm talking about all of them. I'm not singling out not one of them. I'm talking about every single one, bro. Every single one. Them little young niggas is not fighting like that. They just talking. They want that. They want that aura. They want that swagger being that nigga. But you gotta prove
I
that
mean,
shit, man. These is
Tio fought
oh fuck
already
Tio.
two southpaws. What do you mean?
And he lost. Who he
No,
fight?
Loma
Who he
and
fight?
Josh Teller.
Thank you. And I told you about them two niggas already. Them niggas won shit. That's what I'm telling you. This nigga about to lose. Watch how bad he looked this weekend. You're like, damn. Them niggas ain't shit, bro. We're just telling right now. Lomo ain't doing shit. He was
You a
18 and
hater,
3. We
man.
talking about, no, Lomo's 18 and 3. We talking about this nigga is a motherfucking legend in the Hall
Yeah,
of Famer
18
and
and
shit.
3. He got like
18 and
9 champs on
3.
his resume.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. That shit was, we need you right now. 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 Oh, he got 8 champions. No, nigga, he's picking and choosing when to fight these niggas, man. Did he fight a real nigga in there and beat him? Did he beat
Bruh,
a Haney? Did he beat a Shakur?
picking
No,
and
picking and
choosing is
choosing means
crazy,
something,
bruh.
bro.
He tried to fight Tank. Tank swerved that fight. He was trying
And
to
then
fight
Tank,
Mikey, and Mikey started fucking beefing with Top Rank. Then he went and signed a PBC. Get the
yeah,
fuck
that's what they
out of here.
say.
I
That's
know
what they
that's what
say. You
they
can't
say.
believe
That's
these
real
niggas, bro.
boxing. That's
You
real
can,
boxing. If you
bro,
was
them niggas
watching
is
boxing, you
trash.
know everybody
I
was playing
did.
hide and seek from Loma.
Bro, this nigga had like 10 fights. We was pumping this nigga up, bro.
Yeah, in his
Oh,
third
Loma, he
fight, he
the best
fucking beat
machine.
Gary Russell,
Look how he
silly. In
pivoted.
his
Look
third
how he
fight, he beat
pivoted.
Gary
Look how
Russell.
he Gary Russell ain't shit either.
Man,
What the
the
fuck?
fuck? No,
None of them,
nobody
bro.
ain't shit then. Nobody
A
ain't
nigga done
shit.
fought, Gary Russell done fought twice in the last 10 years, Ness.
Nobody ain't
He done
shit.
fought twice in the last
Only
10
one is
years,
good
Ness.
is Bud Crawford. I forgot who I'm
Ness,
talking
Ness,
to,
Ness,
man. My
listen.
bad,
We
my
got
bad.
Schofield out here claiming that he the best in the world because he knocked out Tevin Farmer in one round, Ness.
Bruh.
We come on, man. Boxing is terrible. And
Alright.
a nigga out here for really stand on business and niggas try to talk bad about him. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole point, bro. Shout out to Bright Light Shakur motherfucking Stevenson. We're gonna put that little chump in his fucking place this weekend. We're gonna see who eating bananas. You little punk. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to you, Nesta Gibbs. First thing great, last thing never. Shout out to
You
Star.
may
We
feel
call us
like it's
Star
your
because you
time,
shine like one.
but it's
Help
not your
is
time.
on the way. Yes, sir.
Counterpunch,
All right.
Jay Hill.
What up, Jay Hill? He's back.
He's back.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
We hear you,
Uh-oh.
we
We
hear
can
you,
hear
we hear
you.
you.
Hey, look,
look, I ain't gonna be rah, man. I got my son in the back, man. You know, I got to be an example to him and stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, finna go take him to go get a little haircut, whatever, man. But I'm gonna
Nice.
shout out to you, Mozzie, bro. Like all due respect, bro. You know, I do music myself. You know, I was in Atlanta. I wish I could have met you when we had went down there to the bar and whatever, bro, at Lemon Butter. I wish I could have met you so we can chop it up a little bit, bro. And respectfully, dog, I'm here for boxing, bro. I don't care about no picks. Who if I pick, I pick. Like you talking to somebody who picked Jake Paul. I said it with my chest. I said it with my chest. You know what I mean? And then I called in. Then I called in and said, give me my crow. So, bro, I mean, let's stop, bro. That goofy. You know what I mean? That goofy stuff. I'm not saying you goofy, but that's goofy stuff. I don't do goofy stuff, bro. Like Mike Wilson. I know you hear me, bro. I know you hear me. You calling and cussing. You don't even know me. Bro, I respect you as being entertainer, caller, but give me one take, good take, you done. You just call in to talk about one of my
He
favorite fighters.
actually picked a couple of them right, man. We just don't be
Yeah.
paying attention. He did call back in and give us his resume about the ones he picked, and he wasn't lying. Like, you know, he would have to call
Okay.
back in because I can't remember, but he picked, and it was a good fight. Who the fuck was it? He
I
said
don't
was
care
gonna
about.
get beat. Oh, he picked the Lubin fight. He picked the Lubin fight to the
Okay.
T versus Virgil.
Okay.
And,
I
and,
mean,
and obviously he picked
everybody.
Bud Canelo.
Okay. Give me some milk then. Okay. Them
I
two not
mean,
and
he would have
Ronnie.
to call back in. He definitely got a little
Yeah,
list.
call back in because we already knew about Virgil. We already knew about Bud. I mean, I'm a
Yeah,
Bud fan just like he.
but I was even giving Lubin more of a shot. He said he was gonna get fucked up in the first 2 rounds. Like, you got to listen to his call. We even made it
Okay,
short.
respectfully. Okay, respectfully. Okay, if he did it that way, because I didn't know. You know, I was at Lemon Butter watching that fight, so I didn't know. I was shocked too. So I respectfully, I give you that. But bro, like, don't all that, bro, that cussing and you don't know me, dog. And if you get like that, bro, you know we got the next border wars coming up. And if you want, I'm 175, so whatever weight that you want to do, I would drop down to your weight because I don't really do all that cussing, bro. Cause y'all don't know, bro. I ain't with the goofy jump, bro. You sound like somebody that just be on the phone and you just happy to be, you know, have a name. That what it seemed like to me, honestly. You know what I mean? I don't do the goofy stuff, bro. You know what I mean? I don't do all that, bro. That's beneath me, dog. You know what I mean? But anyway, man, like I said, respect to you though, Miles. Respect to you, bro. Like it ain't no hard feeling, bro. Respect for you. You know what I'm saying? Even though I feel like you probably voted for Call of the Year for Mike. You know what I mean? But other than that though, man, hey man, shout out to the boxing boy, bro. Did what I really wanted to say before I hung up, man. Man, shout out to you,
That's
Ness, bro,
right.
because you got a lot of these contents, bro, that like to kick people while they down. And bro, like, I respect people that just get on here and just talk boxing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and I'm talking about the Javante Davis, bro. You got people that making shorts. You know what I mean? And talking about his arrest and stuff like that. Okay, that's his life.
I
You know what I
never
mean?
do that though, bro. It's not just
I
Tank.
know
Like,
that
I
junk
never did
funny,
the
bro.
Charlos. I don't do no breaking
Yeah.
news show. You know, someone
Come
got
on,
caught with a
man.
DUI. Like, that's not what we here
Yeah.
for. We here for boxing.
Exactly, man. So, I mean, like, I respect this, bro. I respect it. Ever since I've been on your show, man, for probably like six years now. You know what I mean? So, bro, like, respect to you, man. Shout out to the boxing voice and like, Mike, I know you hear me, bro. Like, if you call back, I know you probably gonna cuss and do all the little rah and then change your voice in it towards the end and stuff like that, man. Hey, bro, like, if you really want it, like with the cussing, because I don't really do that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very respectful, bro. You know what I mean? Very respectful, dog. And people know me. You know what I mean? In my city, they know me. I don't do all that talk. You know what I mean? So if you really about that life, like how you come on here and sound like you about that life, meet me in the ring. I promise you, on my son who back here now, bro, I will go down to
Whoa.
your weight, bro. Real shit. Real shit. I will go to your weight, dog. And I will meet you at the border wall. You got that. That's on my life, dog. That's on me. That's on me. And did real shit. And I'm sorry for cussing. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. They real talk, bro, and I ain't playing. I'm not playing. So yeah, you hear my
Yeah,
voice,
but
bro.
Mike
Call
is an
back in and let me
entertainer,
know.
man. You can't take him seriously.
Exactly.
He
That's what
not
I'm
going
trying to.
he
That's what
not
I'm
going
trying
to
to get
fight.
him to understand.
He already
That's
said
what
he
I'm
not
trying to
going to
get him to
fight in Border
understand.
Wars.
Look how he came at me. You don't
Yeah.
know me. Talking about some, I'm Brian Senior type, bro. You don't know me, dog. Don't call and don't be cussing, doing all that. I ain't say nothing.
Yeah, but
I
you
ain't call
can't
you out your name.
listen, Jay. You can't let a dude on the internet, and you can't expect a dude on the internet to adhere by anything. You know, we on the internet,
Man, we
bruh.
gotta call out the goofy stuff though, bro. We gotta call it out, bro. We got this is your community, Ness. You got people was saying that he was caller of the
Yeah, but
freaking
that's the
year.
thing. In a community, there's an
Entertaining caller.
entertainer, and he's an
Yeah,
entertainer.
entertaining caller.
Exactly, but you got people in the community that was saying, like, I get that. Yes, he's entertainer of the year. I voted him for entertainer of the year. Respectfully, I did. You know what I mean? But bro, I'm really about your show, dog. Like for real, dog. Like I take heed. Like I respect callers like Brandon Maurice and CYP. Hell, I even respect Tip, even though I didn't agree that he won. But shout out to you, Tip. You know what I'm saying? But cause I voted for Brandon. But I'm saying stuff like that, bro. I love your show, dog. You know what I'm saying? You got people calling in like him, bro. Like, come on, man. Like that one ought like that.
But
You know what I mean? But if he don't want
that's
to fight,
part of the you can't. I
But it
wish
may
it was
feel like
just
it's your
all
time.
boxing talk, but
That's
But
it
it's not.
yeah,
it'll
yeah.
be bland. Like people gonna call in. Listen, we
Yeah,
just
like Jay Hill, it's like entertaining is pretty much like, sometimes I'm the butt of the joke. Sometimes I might log into the Hatrix and the chat might be tearing me up, Two Tone might be saying something funny about me, but it's entertainment. His show is not just boxing. So here the caller of the year might be boxing take. The entertainer of the show might be the one that called with the best, off the cuffs phrases, or some days you might be the butt of the joke, some days he might spaz on me or whatever, but that's entertainment. So that's the difference in a boxing take and an entertainer of the year. So today it just happened to be you. That's probably why you voted for
nah,
him, because you heard him say something funny about somebody one day or something funny about something. So that's the
nah.
difference.
I like Mike entertain. I like when he entertained. Like I really do. Trust me. Like this ain't. You can run me out. I respect Mike for being an entertainer of the year. I get that. Like I said, I voted for him to be entertained. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand that. You know what I mean? But man, man,
So
man,
don't
like
take so don't take it personal that you like
it's
it's
still
just
the
Mike.
internet, man.
I know,
Yeah.
You
I,
gotta brush that
I
shit
know,
off,
bro.
bro.
I do, bro.
It's
But
like you
you know
might
what I mean?
never
Like,
meet Mike, so to put that much energy into it, it's like it is what it is. That's Mike.
bro, I'm just a realist, bro. I'm a realist, bro. Like, I ain't with that fake shit, bro. And I'm sorry, bro, for cussing, bro. I'm just really ain't, bro. I ain't with all that goofy. You know what I mean? That just ain't my
Yeah, but you
character, bro.
gotta look at it like
I
this.
ain't no entertainer, bro.
You gonna call in for 3 minutes, give your take, and that's it. You ain't gotta worry about Mike. You can't have him fuck up your day or your
Oh
pastime,
no, he ain't gonna do that. I sleep good, man. You know what I mean? I sleep good and have sex good. So I'm good, bro. I ain't tripping, bro. I take care of all my kids and everything, bro. So this ain't nothing, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just, like I said, I just love the show. This that's all it is, bro.
But
This is
if
my
but if
baby.
Mike was a fighter, that's what Border Wars is for, though. That would have been a good matchup. Like, just because y'all had a little back and forth, on the
Yeah,
call.
but
If he was
Mike
a
already
fighter,
done said he
yeah,
ain't
he's not a
fighting
fighter.
nothing.
Yeah, he's not a fighter. Yeah, so
He gonna
that's
just
what made
keep
that
pissing y'all off.
difference. Yep,
Bye. Well, we're gonna have to. Well,
and playing
that what it is
basketball.
then. I guess y'all said it. I'll sit back then. Go ahead, Mike. Talk about me then, bro. I ain't even gonna. I sit back then, bro. I stay on this side. All right, I seen I seen that counter, man.
You the man, champ.
Let's go,
All right.
JL.
Yeah, man. Boxing
Yep.
talk, man. Let's keep it boxing. We got a big fight. We got a big
Yep.
fight. Let's keep it boxing, man. We
Let's
got
go.
a couple super chats we got to catch up on. Space Ghost, Kurt, $5. Put me down for Kerr, Keyshawn, Adames, Xander, Rohan, all getting the dubs. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
I got you.
Oh, shit. Respect 90210. You're crazy, fam. Shout out to your old age. $5. Ness. Where is the UK guy who always calls in saying, Mr. Gibbler, Mr. Gibbler, get him on the call. We're looking for Tim Boskay. Tim Boskay, that's who you're looking for. You're looking for Tim Boskay. We got Lake County, $2. Ness always want to talk during the scholar calls. Shaking my head. Lord have mercy, that boy had, what he had, 12 minutes straight? He needed help. He was like, is that it? Is that it? I'm like, nah, you got 4. You got a whole nother, X amount of minutes. So get out of here, Lake County. But I'll shut up next time if that's what you want, you little hater.
But it's not your time.
We got Lids Low, Decatur, Georgia, baby, $5. Salute to both fighters. I got Shakur winning by decision unanimously. Gonna be a great fight. Somebody going Super Saiyan after this. Salute, TBV. Darian the Barbarian, $2. That ain't a living room, fam. That's a goon cave. Laugh out loud. What is we talking about?
Talking about was that Jay Hill say he got 8 TVs in the living room right now? Somebody say they had 8 TVs.
That's right,
so
Jay
whoever
Hill. Jay Hill.
Yeah.
That was Darian the Barbarian talking about Jay Hill's man cave. Run 1B, $2. If Tio is smart, he punches hips, but he ain't. Laugh out loud. Well, remember, he said there is a legal punch that people think is dirty as long as you do it right. So he could be talking about the hip, he could be talking about the kidney shot. Pristine Sports Network, member for 24 months on a prospect level. Ain't no path to victory for Tio. He getting BTA. Respect 90210, right back. $2. Get Tim Boskay on, Mr. Gibbler. Mr. Gibbler. Mr. Gibbler. We got Jay Hill with the Discord counterpunch and another to cut the line. We went to him. We got Copy Cool. What it do with the $5? He says, that's messed up. Y'all ain't even correct me. I was thinking of Josh Teller, not Josh Kelly. Still ain't finished my coffee. But Kelly should have the edge. King Counter for Mike from Edgar Granados, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. We got Stainless with the $2 super chat via Zelle. He says, yo, since we talking awards, where's the Hall of Fame award? The fuck? You, what? DAFUQ?
What the fuck?
The fuck you quit? I don't know.
Don't know.
Let's see. We got Counterpunch, King Counter, Mike.
Sid boy.
That's
What up, Mike?
What's happening, man?
Why you always beefing, man?
I didn't even say nothing. I heard somebody say my name. What they say?
Man, we don't know what they said. They said they picking Tio.
Oh, I thought he was about to go take his son to get his hair cut, nappy head ass haircut.
Come on, man. Come on, I'm about to hang up on you. Don't be talking about that man's son. Nah, we ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. No, you can't be talking crazy about dudes, but you don't want to fight them. Chill.
Bro, listen.
Nah.
In your first call, he said something about me, bro. That's why I said something about this fool.
Bro, he definitely ain't say nothing about your kids, so get out of here.
No, he didn't, but he brought his kid. I said he should turn it down if he don't want his son to hear this shit. You know what I'm talking about? You might want to turn some shit down. I'm doing 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. The shit should be down, you fool. The fuck wrong with you, Jay Hill? What's his name, Jay Hill?
We don't know his name. We don't know his name.
I don't. He ain't important enough to know his fucking name.
We know his name. You don't know his name.
I know he know my name, though, because he called and said my name. What the fuck wrong with this nigga? Talking to me like I'm some sissy, fried nigga wimp or something. Nigga, I'm gonna come at you too, nigga. Now, I hope that shit down. Your son can't hear this shit. Now I'm about to disrespect his damn
Is you
daddy.
fighting him in Border Wars?
Nigga. I don't fight, nigga. I talk
Exactly.
shit. You know,
Exactly.
but if I have to, I will. If I had to, I will. I smack a J Hill. Put that nigga.
Cat.
I mean, what the fuck wrong with that nigga?
Cat.
Huh?
Cat.
What's cat? What's cap about
You
this,
ain't
man?
smacking nothing. He ready.
I
He
treat this
ready.
nigga like Shakur gonna do T.O. this weekend.
He
That
ready.
nigga ain't
Border
ready.
Wars. We got a
You better be
February
going to the
21st
barbershop.
spawn session popping off. You gonna be there?
Do I gotta
Let's
knock a
go.
nigga out?
You and Jay Hill can meet at the spawn session February 21st. Get the
I like that.
appetizer going to the main event in Border
Hey,
Wars.
Ness. Fuck Jay Hill. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Fuck Jay
Exactly.
Hill. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we know what you
Yeah,
talk
that right.
about. You don't want
Fuck
that
that
sauce.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He better not ever disrespect me like he know who I am. Up here saying my name. Nigga, don't say my name. You don't even know me. I'm the caller of the fucking year, you chump. The fuck wrong with that nigga Ness? I'm the security guard too. You know what I'm saying? You ever talk to me disrespectful, I'm on your ass, Jay Hill. And tell my grandson I said what up. And I love him. Nephew. The fuck wrong with
He
that
voted.
nigga,
He
man?
voted for you to be entertainer of the year, Mike. He wasn't coming for you. He
Hey,
voted
He
for
just
you.
said you ain't got a
what's your
boxing
name?
take in you, man. You a
This
good,
nigga got some sense.
you a good entertaining caller,
Yeah,
but you ain't got no
yeah.
boxing take, man.
Hey, keep it running. Hold up. I am the entertainer of the year,
You may
right?
feel
Did
like
he
it's
get
your
any
time,
awards? Hell no.
but it's
Tell him
not
just
your
keep
time.
listening. He need to listen. We don't need him to call. He just need to listen. He better listener. You little dumb motherfucker. Fuck that nigga, man. I'm disrespecting him any way I can. What else
I
should I
don't
say
know
that's
why you don't
disrespectful?
want to fight him.
Why I need to fight somebody I don't
That's the
know?
ultimate
I got
disrespect.
no me disrespecting him right now.
Mm-mm.
It's ultimate because he can't do shit about
Man,
it.
sticks and
You know what I'm
stones will
saying?
break my bones. Words can never hurt me, man. Who falling for the words?
He is. That's why he called talking about he want to
Nope.
fight.
He said he done with the
Yeah.
words, man.
He better be doing the word. I'm gonna smack the shit out of him.
How you gonna
Like I'm his
smack him? You don't
daddy.
even want to meet him.
It just sound good. You know what I'm saying? I'm disrespecting, man. Shout out to the fucking boxing voice,
That man
man.
said it sound good. You funny as hell.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck that motherfucker. He disrespect me. I ain't say shit to the nigga. He came up here talking about I'm not the caller of the year, entertainer of the year, and all some more shit. And then he wanted to cheerlead for fucking T.O. Shut your ass up, man. Go look in the mirror, nigga, and tell me what you see. Do you see a man or do you see a bitch? Nigga. Ultimate disrespect. Shout out to the fucking boxer voice. Shout out to Nestor Gibbs for giving me this platform to talk my shit. And I'm talking to you, Jay Hill, you pussy. And shout out to Miss Star. I call her Star because she shine like one. Yes, sir. Anything else? Y'all got any questions for me?
February
You may feel
21st,
like it's your
spawn
time,
session. You, Jay Hill.
but it's not your time.
What weight?
Jay Hill.
What weight?
I'm 175 like he is.
Oh shit!
Yes,
So
sir.
we got a match. DM you
We
the
got a
address or
match.
what?
Can we fight
Jay
on
Hill, the
Zoom?
same, the same.
Hell yeah, we gonna live stream that shit. I'm in the
I need
building.
everybody to. Is he a cherry?
It all
Is this
depend.
nigga
It
a
all
cherry?
depend if you got the Bud
He don't
Crawford
sound like a
skills.
cherry. He
Oh
don't
shit,
sound like a
he most
cherry,
definitely
Mike.
a cherry. Man, you know niggas that talk loud and all that don't be nothing star. I
Hey
like
yo, that's
tricking
what they
niggas, see?
saying
You
about
know what I'm
you.
saying? I'm
You
tricking
don't
niggas
sound
though.
like no
I'm
cherry.
tricking niggas though.
Okay.
I'm tricking them. Cause I want cause I done see the couple of these niggas on man, these niggas be dirty looking. These niggas
All
on here
right,
be
so
dirty
is
and
you
bummy
meeting up
ass niggas,
February
man.
24th? I gotta get to these other callers, man. Peace.
No, hold on.
You do got two calls. Edgar sent you two.
He said, hold on.
My
He
nigga
said, no, hold
Edgar,
on.
man. Edgar a real one, man. Edgar, you a real one, dog. You a real one. Shout out to the motherfucking squad, though, man. I'm gonna say those two though, next, cause I know that little chunk on
I
call and
mean,
say some shit.
you just used two. That was the first one. This the second one.
Oh, there's a second right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we good. Oh, we good then, man. It is what it is, though, man. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice. I'm gonna just keep it there right there, though, man. We all good, man. I'm gonna get back to this motherfucking route, cause I got shit I gotta do. Hey, T Hill, go get that nigga nappy head cut,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
Go
What
get
the
that hair.
hell?
Bye,
I
Mike.
dunked on him, Jay Hill. I dunked on him. Bruh, listen, you know what? No more calls for Mike. For the rest of the day, man, you can't be talking about that man's son, bro. We not standing for that. That's something where I gotta step in. Y'all can't be bringing the
Can't do
families
the
into this.
kids. Can't do the kids, Mike.
Stainless with
Nope.
the
Can't do the kids.
counterpunch.
What's up, Stainless?
What up?
What up, Star?
What up?
Yo, I just heard you talking. Is it February 21st or March 21st?
No, the fight is March 21st, but we got a meetup February 21st at the actual gym of Border Wars to do a little sparring session.
Man, I ain't sparring, but I definitely be through. I'm a Floridian now. You know what I'm saying? February 21st.
Yeah,
my
you
birthday.
on that side too. You on Fort Lauderdale side,
Yeah.
so it's just a drive up for you. You good.
Yeah, it's like a 2-3 hour drive. So
Damn, it's
show
still
up, man.
2-3 hours for you?
If it's in Orlando,
It's
yeah,
in Castleberry. Is the actual address to the gym.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up there. You know what I'm saying? But that's my birthday, so I'll definitely be up.
Oh shit.
I'll be 48.
Nice.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'll be 48. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen to y'all. I'm thankful because sometimes I get off my workout, but when I get on here, y'all always doing push-ups and I ain't doing no stair challenge, Star. Sorry, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But
Star
y'all
want
be on the
everybody
workout.
doing the
Man,
Stairmaster.
I'm just saying the Stairmaster is a test of the will, the heart, the mindset, all of that.
I believe you. You know what I'm saying? I just am not doing it. But
Hey, long as you're doing
you know what I'm
something,
saying?
I'm happy with that.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? I do calisthenics in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm in a hotel down here. You know, I'm down here for work, so I do calisthenics in the
Okay.
morning. I got a plan to finish black card, so because I
Nice.
travel a lot for work, like I said, so there's a gym maybe like a mile away from me. I go there at night. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Beautiful.
I got to keep up with
What hotel you in?
killers on mother and flow.
You in a hotel with the free waffle maker or what?
Nah, man, but it do got
Damn.
a kitchen and everything, so I'm able to cook in there and all of that. You know what I'm
You
saying?
may
Oh shit,
feel
they
like
let
it's
you
your
cook.
time, but it's not your
Yeah.
Oh,
time.
you mean the room got a kitchen?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I brought my pots and pans. I just got back from Michigan last week. But I was saying that's like where my Hall of Fame award at. You know what I'm saying? I'm an 11-year caller, you know what I'm saying? Hard work, dedication award
Yeah, you
recipient.
can't
I done
get
been
in a Hall of Fame. We gotta figure out how we gonna do that because we can't call it a Hall of Fame award because it's like that's when you retire and nobody wants to call it a retire calling.
Yo, but I'm retired from border wars, that's for sure. I'm retired from boxing bars. Like, I appreciate all that time, but yo, man, like shout out to Mozzie, shout out to James Payne Lethal, shout out to all the other MCs that showed up and showed out by putting out actual boxing bars. They didn't have to come to me. We didn't have to do no group
Mhm.
thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just somebody that got that started. You know what I'm saying? Like I need my I'm legendary, bro. I need my you know what I'm saying? I need my roses. You know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, or at least give me some flowers so I can smoke it. You know what I mean? Like, like it's time, man. Like
Yeah,
I'm a
I mean,
decade in. You
again,
know
I
what I'm
think I think it's just a matter of changing the name of the award, right? It just doesn't make sense to give a kind of a retirement award for an active caller.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
you active as a caller. You know what I'm saying? But there are plenty of fighters that are still
You can't be
tied
a
to
Hall of
boxing. You know
Famer
what I'm saying?
and still doing what you do.
Nah, like
I
only
mean,
only
Andre Ward is a
Manny because
commentator now.
he retired and came back. So he's a living legend Hall of Fame fighter because he literally was out more than the 3 years that it takes to get inducted.
It could be a
Well,
TBV Legendary Award then.
Yeah, it could be like I mean, it's just a change in the name. That's
Legendary
all.
Award,
yeah,
yeah.
No,
I need,
I think we should stick to the 10-year though. That's something that's existing in the corporate world. You know, you got 10 years
Mhm.
in.
Yep.
Yeah, but what we gonna call that though?
The 10-year
Decade
award.
Award,
That's
a
how
Decade
ain't that what
Award,
it's called?
or
I made 10 years shit.
10-year. Yeah, but we talking boxing though. It ain't no 10-year in boxing. What you franchise champion? Like, what we doing? You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I
So
just
you
gotta
want a
put boxing
boxing
on
decade.
it.
status. We gonna have to put it to the community to come up with a boxing
Yeah, man.
status.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, chat. You always with the wild crazy ish, you know what I'm saying? Go and put it out there, you know what I'm saying? You know, I know the hater Benitez probably got something irrational to say, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen him, talking about stars workouts for a while, so he probably fell off with that. I'm throwing
He
hate at
retired
Benitez
from the
once a year.
workout. He retired
He
from the
has
Huh?
he's
workout.
That's
He's
my
not
little bro, but
retired.
he lazy, man. He
He's not
lazy,
He
man.
got
retired.
injured. He got
Don't talk
injured at
about
the
my
ab
client.
workout.
He
He is
got
not
injured.
retired.
Yeah. He
He's
in
coming on
therapy.
Saturday. We have
He in
class on
therapy.
Saturday. He's coming on
He in
Saturday.
therapy.
Man,
Stop
all
it.
right, man. Yeah, he need to get some therapy so he can get his ass off the couch, man. I'm tired of that, man.
I'm
I'm
chipping
about to
in,
be
man.
at the
I'm
leader
chipping in.
like you at Super Mex.
Who got 100? I got 100 on James' flight from Atlanta to Orlando.
For what? He don't
You
need
need a
no. He was
What? So he can
gonna
work out.
sponsor
So he can
somebody
work
else.
out with his boys. So he can work. We all gonna be there.
Oh, you
Stayla's
talking
gonna
about
be
for
there.
sparring?
Keem gonna be there. I'ma be there. Jay August, Ray,
Let's go,
Alex,
James. Let's go,
Vega.
James. Go hang
What?
out with
Let's
the
go,
boys.
Jay. I got a hundo on
Let's
it, man.
go.
Hundo.
That's got a hundo on
Man,
that
we took
ticket.
man, yo, it'll be my birthday weekend. Man, I'll put up 100 for that. You know
See?
what I'm saying?
See? We just
Cause
want
I
to
know
have
he ain't
dinner
gonna do it.
together.
Hold on, that's cause I know he ain't gonna do it. That's why I'm saying that. I challenge Benitez to get
Oh.
off his ass, man, cause he got all the potential in the world. He just ain't got the consistency, man. Too busy paying attention to women and you know what I'm saying, what
That's
cologne
his
match the
downfall.
season and all that.
That's
You
his
know what I'm saying? It's time to get
downfall.
your game up.
Them
Trying to
women.
get your game up, Benitez. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect, cuff you. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it clean because I know it's still morning. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes ride with their kids to work with all due respect, or
Shout out
school and
Jay
everything.
Hill.
With all due respect. But yeah, cuff you,
Mm-hmm.
Benitez. You know what I'm saying? Get off your butt because I'm tired of seeing you talk about. You know what I'm saying? Let's get with it. I know you doing something, but you ain't doing enough, man. I challenge you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Benitez, we
Because if
need
you
we
ain't,
need to get you
because
down
I'll
to
be
Florida.
your last fight in Border Wars if you really want to do it. But
I'll
I
work
think
with
you
you
Whoa.
until then. Ready.
I've been saying that. Let's go
Nah,
back
you
and
too
check the footage.
old. You too old. How old
Every
is
time you,
he? Oh,
man,
actually,
he
nah. Y'all
pushing
can
40.
fight. Yeah,
He
yeah.
pushing
Y'all can
40.
fight.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
can
yeah.
fight.
You know
Y'all
what
can
I'm saying?
fight.
But I told him he got to come to my weight class. I'm 185, so I either go cruiser or light heavy. But I'll fight him. You know what I'm saying? But
How
because
much
that's
is
bro. It's
James
all
weight
love. But
now? Because he said,
We ain't gonna talk about his weight. We don't want. We don't wanna.
but he said it
I
though.
ain't gonna
What
completely
what
throw shade on
range?
him. I know
What
he
range
getting
is it?
down. You know what I'm saying? I know he's still working out, but my challenge is a little different from that. So I don't want to talk crap about you all the time. You know what I'm saying? I want to challenge you to be your best. So if you're trying to get down to around my weight, then let me punch you in the face and that help you out. That's all I'm saying.
Oh
Shake
shit!
your
The
hand.
call out. Everybody want to
But
fight
you know,
James. He the biggest. He the biggest border war starter retired.
yeah, because
Let's
he a
go,
hater,
James.
man.
The
You know
biggest
what I'm saying?
retired
He a
border wars
standout.
fighter.
He a standout prospect for all that hate. That's what that is. Everybody want to punch him in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? But that's my bro, man. So it's all love, man. It's all in good fun. Like I say, it's all due respect with me. I ain't finna meet up with all my boys and we gonna take care of this. Like, that's one of my boys. You know what I'm saying? So that's what Border Wars is for. You know what I'm saying? You can get that chip off your shoulder, test yourself, see where you at.
I mean,
So
he already
I ain't
tested
got no
himself.
problem.
We got to give him credit. He already got in there, and it's not for him. So his respect to him.
Nah, yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? I guess I just have to keep punching him in his chest. I mean, shaking his
Did he?
hand.
Did
But he
it's
could
not
work
for him?
out. He could work out on to February 21st, though.
For sure. I'll be there. I'm old. I can work out. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I can do it, he can do it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, meet up. I got $100 for that. I don't think he'll show up for it, but you know what I'm saying? He might show up and then hang out. But I don't think he'll show up for it, but I got $100
Hey,
for that.
man, brotherhood is brotherhood. I take the hangout, my man James.
But yo, appreciate all the time, man. It's great. I think that's the first time I done got the call in this year, man. I
Damn.
say it all the time.
Hustling.
Jay Hill was saying it. Man, I'll talk to you to the side, but I'm trying to power up some more, bro. Like, but it's all thanks to TBV. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
go.
You've been a life changer for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna talk about it, but as I always say, please make sure you push that thumbs up. Share this and every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. If you ain't on Patreon or at least a YouTube subscriber, then you stupid. And shout out to El Camino. Yo, Nest Star, always great talking to y'all, man. I appreciate that energy.
All
Peace.
right.
Appreciate it.
We got bands.
Yo.
What up, fans?
Coming in clear. Coming in clear.
Yeah, I already know I ain't even gonna start off with that, man. I'm about to go pick up this O from my plug, man, Cali plug in Carolinas. You know how I get down. But Dula,
want to start off by saying shout out to Ness, man. Shout out to the show, the motivation. I'm still struggling with my weight right now, man. And that's the reason why I haven't talked about Border Wars in a while, because I am like recovering for injuries. So I just got back in the gym like 2-3 weeks ago. But I'm still only 129, bro. Like I can't even put on no weight. I know, man. Every time I gain weight, I'll be like 140, 138. And then if I don't eat like 2-3 meals a day, I like just drop like 2 pounds, 3 pounds. It gotta be my metabolism and what I fucking like. I smoke a lot. So that's not good, man. So I'm just
Yeah, I
like, I'm
mean,
just
the
in the
smoking
gym,
only
protein shake.
matters. The smoking only matters if you're not eating, because it definitely suppresses your hunger. But if you're still eating your 3 meals a day, which is some shit
No, it's
society
suppressing it. I
made.
think it is suppressing it. I think because I'm missing breakfast, so that's why I started to do oats and peanut butter and fucking bananas now. So I'm just trying to gain weight, man. But I just got back in the gym. I'm, you know what I'm saying, get my body right. So I will talk about Border Wars later on when I know I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I've already talked to you
Damn, you
guys
know who
about
you
like the
could
fields and
fight,
everything.
bruh?
So
You know who you could fight?
702.
Exactly.
We've been talking about this. I just haven't been like locked. Then I was working at the hospital. I was doing a lot. I was leading the second shift of the hospital, so I wasn't working out. I was every time I would get off from work, I would just go drink at this bar, go look at women. You know, I'm single and shit. So that's what I did. So I was just not on my shit. So yeah, I'm on my shit now. I'm trying to get on my shit. And I'm game planning like my whole. I call it. I can't even tell the name of it, but it's FTZ. It's like a boxing organization I'm gonna try to build up with kids in like my local area. And my nephew started my nephew, but I just did that game plan yesterday, so I'm getting my mental on track. But I just want to go in with the previews and predictions, man, because I need this motherfucking weed before I can get right. Hey, Star, can you list off the fights for me?
I
Oh,
got you.
never mind, Star.
Yep.
You don't even got to do that. You don't even got to do that, Star. Not for
Sure.
all of
Okay.
them. I'm gonna start off with the Xander Zayas. I got Xander Zayas winning. Rohan Polanco. I got Rohan Polanco winning. Who else is on that card, Star? I don't know.
That card, the Xander card, I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Okay.
Who else next? I don't have
Okay.
any
So
listed
you
for that
can
card. I just got the Bakram Josh Kelly fight.
I don't know much about Bachman and Josh Kelly, so I'm just gonna look at that as a fan. So I can't pick anyone for that one.
All right, Keyshawn Ortiz.
I actually got Keyshawn on one of my parlays for a knockout on Jermaine Ortiz. So I'm gonna go with the knockout for Keyshawn.
Okay, Shakur Teo.
I've been telling people I got Shakur winning that fight, but I actually put money on the
You
same
may
parlay
feel
for
like it's your time,
Lopez to get the
but it's
split
not your
decision, and
time.
then you have who else is it? Before I can finish off real quick.
We got Shushu Carlos and Carlos Castro.
Yeah, I got Shushu, and who's below them? Is that the Josh Kelly? Is that the Kelly fight? There's
Josh
another one.
Kelly. No, we Jarrell Big Baby and Kingsley eBay.
Okay, I don't know much about them. I know a lot of people are calling for that upset. So, but just give me Jarrell Miller because I want to see Jerry Anderson
Yeah, me
versus
too.
Big Baby, both of them. So yeah, because I
Alright.
seen him live. I seen him like underperform. Like he didn't perform well in New York, but yeah, I'm interested to see what he can do. But I appreciate the call, man. Let me go make this run and get my day started. Shout
All
out to
right,
TBV,
champ.
man.
Appreciate you rocking
Smash
out
like.
with us. We got Space Ghost King Counter. For Jay Hill says fight back. Jay Hill says send me the address if he's serious, man. We got the fat $50 super chat.
Let's go.
Shout out to GC with the $50 super chat. Says respect Ness for not being like other channels. Lame. Excuse me. Respect to Ness for not being like these other lame channels slandering Tank. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't deserve any award. I'm just not a dude that reports on that type of stuff. Never have. Don't think I ever will. You know. I feel like maybe I talked about Wilder getting caught with the weed, but that's because I was like so proud. You know what I'm saying? As a pothead myself, I'm like, oh shit, Wilder got caught with a joint. You know, but not like shaming. You know. And I stay
let me
away
ask
from
you this.
domestic violence charges and things like that, and those DUIs the
Yeah,
Charlos have had in the past. I try to stay away from all that because
I like
we
it.
just don't know those sides. We don't know the story, right? Like obviously the Tank video that was out once upon a time, it was out. You can see it. It's nothing to hide from. But other than that, I try not to really talk about that shit. I don't even. I remember the Charlos and them had that credit card situation. I don't do them shows either. It's like, yo, it's not my thing.
Yeah. Really quick about the weed. So you was telling him that smoking curb your appetite? I've always heard that
Hell
weed
yeah.
increases your appetite.
No, 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 no,
Like people
no,
say,
no.
give them the munchies and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that. Is
that's
that
that rookie
just a
shit. That's that rookie shit. Honestly, when you
mm,
when you new to this and not true to this, then you gonna get the munchies for sure. But that's all.
right?
That's all mental. Weed is definitely a suppressant of hunger all day. All day.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay. What up? Where we
Finding
at?
Adrian, member for 5 months on a prospect level. James got hurt doing Zumba. Nasty. Yeah, we got to stop messing with James too because
Stop it.
last thing I want him to do is
James gonna show
disappear from the
y'all.
community. So
He not gonna do that. He gonna
we
show
no
y'all. We
longer
working
after
on something.
today fat shaming James. He's gonna
We
do what he
working on.
wants and we gonna let him do that, man. Doesn't mean that we not worried about his health though. But he's in a healthy
Right.
place. It's not like he's overweight, about to die. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And James is not fat. So I mean it's like James could be in he wanna be in better shape. So at the end of the day, he's not fat like that. He's overweight. He's not a fat guy. No. No, he's not. He's overweight. He want to get to a better
We gotta
health
stop
position
talking
and a
about
better
James. He
body.
ain't even on the line no more. Look, I think James done cut us off. If he leave the group chat, it's gonna be
He is not. Stop it,
Stainless
Ness.
fault.
Stop it. He's not gonna do that.
Work hard and chill. $2. Mike a poodle. Mike gonna give us a fight one day. Watch. We got a super chat from Stainless that says, "We make me hungry, but I'm so high I keep forgetting." Well, then it's suppressing your hunger. Because if you ain't eating and you're hungry, but then you forgot you're hungry, it did its job. Rez, what it do? What it do? Don't forget,
What's
if you're
up,
watching this
Reg?
on YouTube, man, it is free to hit the thumbs up. We only got 200 thumbs up. That's
Like the
crazy.
video.
Lord.
Like the
Yep.
Probably
video.
had a dozen more callers had we get the
TBV.
1,000 thumbs up. What up,
Let's
Yeah, can you
go.
Rez?
hear me?
Yes,
What's up,
sir.
Raz?
And shout out to you. Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to you, Star. Good morning. Well, almost afternoon in the East. Um, yeah, man. I see a lot of people still picking Shakur, and I'm still holding down Tio. I still think he's gonna pull off the win. I feel like he's very locked in, and we're gonna get the best of Tio. Hopefully that's the case. I know we're still gonna get the best of Shakur. Shakur definitely been consistent in all his fights, aside from the De Los Santos, but he did have the injured hand, so we got to give him a little bit of slack for that. Um, so yeah, I'm expecting very high competitive chess match between the two, and I just feel like Tio down the line is gonna do enough to actually win the swing rounds or win the closer rounds. But I definitely don't think it's going to be easy. It's definitely a little bit of an uphill climb for Tio, but I'm still rocking with him. I think he's going to pull it out. He always been in this position as the underdog in the big fights, and he always managed to come out on top. So I don't see why today should be any different, despite it being a very, very talented opponent. Now for the Bakker and Josh Kelly, I watched a couple tapes. Aside from Bakker's power, I don't really see a lot that he could muster to win over Josh Kelly. So that reason I'm picking Josh Kelly for the upset. I kind of put it on the parlay Tio and Josh Kelly for my two-pick parlay. And yeah, and I still got Jermaine Ortiz. So technically I got upset city for that night. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm. I hear
Yeah, man.
you.
So hopefully they will all be able to pull it off. The most one that I do worry about is the Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn. I do think that's more of a 50-50 fight or harder fight. In my opinion, I know a lot of people think that the Tio fight and the Shakur fight is gonna be more of a Shakur edge, but like I said, I got Tio holding it down for Tio. Um
Yeah, man, I'm just excited for this fight. I've been talking about it for a while, and I'm just very, very eager to see high level boxing. Definitely would like to
Oh,
see the morning after and see how we could dissect the fight because this could be one of the all time great, despite it being the chess match. The both of them are in their primes, and not a lot of excuses can be said on both sides. They both come healthy and prepared, so we should be in for a treat, honestly. But
nice.
trying to think of the other fights. What are the other fights between those three? That didn't. Oh, the Xander fight. Yeah. Um. Honestly, dang, I don't know. Like, I want to rock with Xander. I'm Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican, and I do like his style. He's a natural boxer, but his opponent has been the underdog. He pulled a major upset to win the title. Like, we got to see who's hungrier in that fight. I feel like that's going to
You
be
may
another
feel like it's your
explosive fight.
time,
It might be a sleeper
but
around
it's
all
not
these
your
other
time.
cards, which is sad considering it's a unification match. But yeah, man, I just got put me down for the upset city. All the upset except for Xander. I think Xander can pull it off, but it's like I'm still unsure on that.
That is
Got
But
you.
the
yeah, man.
bell, player
Got you.
Himalaya.
Appreciate your picks.
All right,
What's up,
peace.
Marco?
What's up,
Marco,
crew?
what up?
What's up,
What
crew?
up?
We're
What's
doing
going
the
on?
final predictions, man. What's your final predictions?
I'm waiting till the weigh-in. I'm
Oh,
from Newark. I'm just playing.
nice.
I'm fucking with you.
Nice.
Did you give a final prediction,
Yeah.
Shakur?
That's your prediction?
No, it was Ness's Shakur. Was your Shakur,
Yeah,
Ness?
Shakur.
Uh,
Split
Mm-hmm.
decision or tight decision. Not a not an easy fight like people think.
what about you, Star?
Shakur.
Okay.
Kerr.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going with Kurt. Yeah, I'm I'm leaning towards Shakur as well, but we're talking 55-45. I think it's very feasible that Shakur loses as well. But
But
yeah,
you're
you got to
not
lean
going. You're
towards
not
Shakur.
going the upset then.
When you
No,
No upset
I do
special.
think though. Do we agree that 3.5 to 1 odds is a little crazy for this?
Yes. I thought it's good money for you to bet on Tio. Put a little
Mm.
something on Teofimo.
Mm-hmm.
He's already proven to upset the apple cart twice. It was also with two southpaws. So sprinkling a little something doesn't make you crazy at the least. It's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
you're being cautious. You're being
I
safe.
just I keep telling everybody within the first round or two, when we see whose reflexes are better, that's who's going to win. You get what I mean, right? I mean, like
I
which
mean, you got
guy?
to factor in adjustments though. Reflexes or
That's what.
not, they're both counter punches. So,
Yeah,
once one decides who's faster doesn't mean that the other can't counter.
that's true. But if Tio could leap in on his Roy Jones shit and reach Shakur before Shakur could, move, adjust, block, he's going to win the fight.
So you
But
think he's gonna
nobody's.
do the gazelle punch he did on Taylor?
Yeah, he's going to leap in. He can leap in. Because Shakur, I was around both those dudes yesterday, and Shakur's relative, significantly taller, I would say. He looks like his hair, he has the hair too, so whatever. But so he's going to need to use some explosivity, if that's even a word, to get in. And he has it. At least he used to have it at 35. So I think if he could explode in, or even if they're standing close
Well, I
enough where
think he
his
showed
hands
it his
still.
explosiveness in the Taylor fight at 40, bro.
He did. He did. And his hand speed. I think he could pop off a 4, 5, 6 extra crispy, 4, 5, 6 piece, maybe quicker than Stevenson can. And if Stevenson can't handle these 4 or 5 pieces coming at him in time, like, you know what I mean? It'll be a problem. But to his defense, he's handled everything thus far in his career. So that's why you kind of have to lean with him.
Who's a better win? Loma
Oh,
or Shakur on Teal's resume? If Teal gets the win, is Shakur the better win? Is he better than Loma? They asked me a previous caller. He said if Shakur was to retire today and not fight Teal, does he have a better legacy than Loma?
it's such an unfair question because Loma fights for a title, his second pro fight. Loma also
But he lost.
visually.
But he lost
He
his
did.
second pro fight.
He did. But then when did he win the title? His third or fourth? I mean, he won it pretty soon after that. And
Third.
third. Loma visually was so spectacularly stunning. Right? And Shakur's, right, the knock on him is the opposite. Visually, people will get bored.
Well, the caller
So
called in today and said there's only 2 fights to say that were boring of Shakur, which is Edwin and Nakatilia.
he has, let's be honest, he has the propensity to, it's a little lackluster even when he's wrecking shop. You know, the Jamel Herring fight wasn't that boring. He was a beatdown, you know, Valdez or whatever. But generally speaking, they tend, like even the fight against Zepeda, where he stood in the pocket, it wasn't the most exciting fight. It was more people being like, oh shit, will Zepeda catch him? You know what I'm saying? They weren't like, this action's amazing. It was like, uh-oh, Zepeda might catch him because Shakur's standing still. But it didn't happen. So it's kind of an unfair, because if you look at their careers, yeah, Loma lost twice. Was it twice? Maybe even 3 times. I forget. Whereas Shakur's never lost. So how can Shakur not be a better win on the resume if you look at it that way? But if you look at it as legend, where like Loma was on the pound-for-pound list after 7 pro fights. Shakur just got on there after, was he at 30 now or whatever? So it's a really hard fucking thing to judge between the two of them because of the trajectory of their careers, how differently they went.
That's what time it is, guys.
Push-ups.
Push
Yeah,
up. Cue us up something good, Ness.
You
Come
I'm
on,
a break
know,
Marco. Let's
dance.
get these push-ups in.
you
I'm gonna sit here. I'm
know,
gonna sit here and pop and lock.
you know the only good we got is the same we
That was
got.
good. The last one, let's go. That's the push-up
Whatever
song.
we
It's
got,
all
we
good.
got.
Put on some
It's
Mozzie. I want to
all
hear some
good.
Mozzie bars. Let's hear some
Some
Mozzie
Yeah,
bars.
it's
Mozzie
all good.
bars. Put
Let's
some
go with
Mozzie
some
bars, they
Mozzie.
said, man.
That's my man. Good
Let's
dude
go,
too in person.
community. Let's go, community. Let's get these arms and his chest right. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm back in about 2 weeks. I think.
Where you
I
going?
was. No, I couldn't exercise because of the nasal surgery. They said it's a high
What?
risk of bleeding when you start
Wow.
doing physical activity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's amazing how everything is connected.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Everything's connected.
Yeah, it really is.
Hey,
Let's
yo,
go.
live chat, power chat. Let
Oh,
me tell
that's
you.
too small. That's too short.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO. Instagram. We just started this the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Hey yo, Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Ness drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Corner store rod.
That's a dope name. If he's from New York, though, he'd be
Y'all
Bodega
can hear me?
Rod. What up?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, man.
We got
Hey, y'all feel the hype? Do y'all feel the hype? Shakur Bright Light Stevenson. Hey, y'all feel the energy this morning with everybody going at it? Hey, that was kind of some weak ass stuff that Mike did talking about his son, but We gonna get over there. Hey, Ness, Star, Marco.
What
Now
up?
y'all remember? Oh, I gotta catch my breath. I was doing them push-ups.
Oh,
But y'all remember now? Y'all remember they was trying to talk about the promotion, the marketing. Now look, now every video, every content, everything they dropping, everybody clicking now. They try to say Shakur was boring. They try to say he was uninterested. They try to say people it's a snooze fest. But the same people saying that finna watch it. Now, let me ask y'all this though. Shakur, once Shakur dominates, he's the face of boxing, correct? Because he already the face of boxing for me, but Saturday night, whenever we put on a hell of a performance, it's no questions. We the face of boxing now, right?
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
yeah. I expected you. Hey, look, Ness, I expected you to say I knew you team Devin Haney, but nah,
I
it's
mean,
already
Canelo
set in
not even
stone.
retired. I'm just saying.
Nope. And don't forget about Jake Paul. Hate it or love it. That's depending on your definition of
Come
face of
on,
boxing.
come on,
He's in
Marco.
there.
That's
Yo, it depends
disrespect.
on your
That's
definition.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful though to the professionals though. Like don't say like I can see like Canelo, but Jake Paul, you stretching it now. But look, this is a little insight, and I'm gonna let y'all leave right there. You know, I got like mutual friends and everything like that. Y'all make sure y'all tune in and watch Shakur Stevenson ring walk. That's all I'm gonna say. Just watch the
Uh-oh.
ring walk. And that's my call though, man. Shout out TBV, man. Shakur Bright Light Stevenson.
Oh shit. Yo, he
Let's
should bring
go.
Redman out. He should bring a Jersey boy. Redman. Although I think Redman's probably too old for the current generation. That'd be dope. That's probably the greatest rapper out of Jersey, right, Ness? Redman?
You think
I
so?
don't know, bro.
I
Isn't
mean,
EPMD from Jersey too?
nah, Long Island. Queen Latifah's from Jersey,
Uh,
but you know, yeah. Who else is Redman? Latifah?
Rod
What?
Digger, right? Wasn't she from Jersey?
Maybe Das
And
Effects.
Lauren
That
Naughty,
would.
Hill. Lauren Hill, ain't
naughty
she from
by
Jersey?
nature.
Lauren Hill's from Jersey. Yes, she
Nah,
is.
Naughty by Nature's. They are from Jersey, but they're from East Orange. But yeah, they from Jersey
Yeah,
too.
Naughty
Tretch is
by. But
from
Hmm.
Jersey.
I think Redman. I would say transcendence all of them.
Bro,
Well, Queen
Joel
Latifah's the biggest.
Ortiz. Joel Ortiz is probably one of the best lyricists in the game. Just don't get credit. He from Jersey City. Joe Button's from Jersey City. That's all
Wouldn't you?
Jersey.
Wouldn't you say Redman is a better rapper than all of them though? Queen Latifah's a bigger star,
Nah,
but
nah. I don't know. I think that Joel and Joe Buttons would give Redman a run for his money. Any
I don't
cipher.
know.
I think those guys are right there with him.
Yo, they call me on
But
my channel. They call me Snow Button. They think I look like Joe Button, which I don't see it, but
Not snow button.
but let me get
they
to
they call me. I don't know.
JT.
Johnny calls me
What up,
that.
JT?
Hangout spot, Johnny. JT, what up? Which one did I meet? Did I meet JT or J Mac? I met JT, right? That was the one that was at Border Wars.
That was the one that was at Border Wars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right.
Yo,
That's what I thought. What up, man?
Yo.
hey
What's
Marco,
up?
What's
when
up?
you meet greatness, you need to know who you met, bro.
I, I knew you weren't gonna like that. You're twins. What you want from me?
Hey, bro, you know how twins go. You see how Jamal and Cholo at it. But nah, I'm not at it with my brother, but we want to be known. We want to be identified. We want y'all to know
Right,
the difference.
right. If I
A
met
lot
you
of
both
people,
together, I could
a
tell.
lot of people mix us up.
Yeah.
A lot of people mix us up. So we're like, nah, that's my
Well,
brother. I love him. But when you meet
but you guys,
greatness, you should know the difference.
you guys probably got tattoos in different places, right? So that's the easy way to identify.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. There we go. That's the way to do it.
Like if you need to identify, I guess I got the neck tattoo. He don't. So
There we
like,
go.
that's how you keep it simple.
All right.
Nah, man,
He
what's
ain't
up?
gonna know that shit over the phone.
No,
Hey, he
I've met
met
him though. I
it.
know.
Hey Ness, he met him in person when I gave him that F. You gotta remember that.
Uh,
So like
get out of here.
stuff like that, it sticks a little harder. So it give you good memory.
That's true. That's
Nah,
true.
man. What's up, y'all?
What's
What
up, man?
up?
What
What
the show
up?
about?
Fight
What we talking about?
weekend.
Fight week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fight week for
Fights this
us too.
weekend.
We got to fight. We got some brewing in Oklahoma this weekend. We'll take the boys down there.
Okay.
Uh nah man. Shakur and And T.O., I'm gonna stay neutral on this fight. That could
Damn.
be a good fight, man.
Neutral.
Yeah, that's a
Neutral.
I
Mm.
don't
Trilo.
it's like I'm breaking it down, and then I said T.O. do this, he's good at this. Shakur, I say I lean toward to Shakur, and then I say T.O. go do this. Then think about T.O., did Shakur do this? So it's a 50-50 fight, man. We just gonna see who's more mentally prepared to withstand it. Whoever got the better game plan will come out on top. I think the skills are very similar at the highest level. So I just want to see a good fight. Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn, that's gonna be a good fight too. But I got Keyshawn beating him. I got Keyshawn, but I think Jermaine Ortiz gonna surprise a lot of people. I like Jermaine Ortiz. I think he'll get his flowers for that Teal fight because he did a whole lot better than what that record or that scorecard came out to be in that fight against Teal. I like how he was turning him out on the ropes. Going around him. That's something we practice a lot, and I'm big on stuff like that. Going through people. As far as the other fights, I don't know who else fighting on that card. Who else they got on that card?
On the Ortiz, the Shakur and Tio card, you got Shushu
Yeah.
fight. You got
Oh, Shushu.
Jarrell.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jarrell.
You got
Who is
Jarrell
Jarrell
Big
fighting?
Baby. He fighting Kingsley eBay.
Mm, I don't know that guy.
Mm-hmm. And then you got the
Uh,
Ammo Williams and Carlos Adamas.
I don't like Ammo Williams too much. He square up a lot. And
Mm.
who is he fighting? Ammo Williams.
He's fighting
Adamas.
Adamas, yeah.
That's gonna be a good fight. Might be an ugly fight too. I wonder if Adamas gonna
Yeah.
take the back foot in this because of how Ammo fight. Because Adamas comes forward as well too. So I wonder how you go
Mm.
fight, how you go approach this fight. But Ammo, he square up a lot. He wide when he get hit. If you could time him well, you'll catch him with his openings. Um, but
Mm-hmm.
Adamas comes forward, so I wonder what adjustment they're gonna make. Or they're gonna just bang it out in the middle, which would be a higher risk. Uh, but I'll go with your boy. I mean, what's the dude again name? Not
Which
Ammo.
one?
What's his name? I take Adamas in
Adamas.
that
Carlos
fight.
Adamas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jarrell Miller. I don't know, man. I hope he win, but he inconsistent. I would love to see the big baby battles between the two. The real big baby or whoever. I'll take the smaller big baby in that fight. If they do fight, the one from
Mm-hmm.
Ohio, I'll take him if they fight. But he got to get the real Jarrell Baby Miller got to get past this guy. So he inconsistent, especially I hate to bring up his rap sheet. He popped dirty a lot in his fight. So when he not when he clean, he's an average. I don't want to say average. He's not at his best. Let's put it like that. When he's fighting clean. So, but I would love to
Mm-hmm.
see him get past this fight. Um, and they make that fight. Who else they got on the card?
They got Shushu and Carlos Castro.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Shushu. I think this probably be a good step up fight for him. He still got some big fights in the future, near future for him. So I'm going with Shushu in that fight.
All right.
Um,
And you pick Carlos Adamas, right?
Carlos Adames. Yeah, I'm taking Carlos Adames.
All
Um,
right. And
I didn't pick. Hey, I
Keyshawn.
didn't pick a Keyshawn. I got Keyshawn with a tougher fight for Keyshawn, but I'm going with Keyshawn.
Okay.
Shakur. If I had to pick out the two, like if I had to pick, I'll lean towards Shakur. But I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of people sleeping on Tio. I think they're sleeping on Tio a lot in this fight
Yeah.
because some of the stuff will give Shakur trouble. Tio has that. He has that. He's explosive. He's athletic. He could close the gap quick. And this fight might get. He might rise at a higher occasion on this fight. So it's really a 50-50 fight to me. They both top level fighters, and I want to see who come with the better game plan.
Mm.
It's gonna be more of a mental fight because you got two top level fighters. So the mental start playing a factor when you're in there with high skill level fighters. A lot of these people talking about
Okay.
Shakur go walk through Tio. I don't see that happening. You know, he got to break the mental first. You know, because Tio is a high level skill fighter to me. With a lot of respect for him. But as far as that, any other topic we was talking about?
Do
Oh
you
look,
want to pick on
shout
the
out
Xander and Abbas?
Xander. Oh, I got Xander. Shout out to Xander, man.
What about
Xander was
Josh
trying to fight
Kelly
me.
and
Xander was
Boston?
trying to fight me in Florida one time. Ness, you remember that? I'm just messing. Nah, but
At the event?
hey Mike, yeah, that's before your time stuff.
You may feel like
Hey,
it's your
look,
time,
Yeah.
but look,
but
last
it's
thing
You
though,
really
did
Ness,
not.
that.
before I
You
go,
did that. You did that.
no,
Always being a
I did.
bully. We gotta go.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me
Bro, you
finish
had
my
like
thing, bro.
10 minutes.
I did. Let me have 12 then.
I gotta go.
Well, you said, man. You said, all right.
You sound like Bo Mac.
Hey, no, but last thing
You
though,
sad, brother.
real quick, Ness.
You sad, brother.
Hey, real quick though, Mike. I respect you and Jay Hill. I got a lot of respect. I like your call, bro. But I'm gonna be honest, Mike. You was down bad for bringing up that man kid in there, bro. You leave the kids out of it, bro. Y'all talk shit back and forth with each other, but yeah, you hit it kind of low, and that makes somebody want to put their hands on you, and you know you don't want to step in the ring with the guys. So that was kind of down bad. So like, I don't know how you gonna take it. If I'm shooting at you, take it how you want to take it. But I'm just telling you, like, I respect both of y'all, but I think Mike was a little down bad, just bringing up the man kids. But that's my
Damn.
call.
True.
Yeah,
I don't know
Right.
what
man.
happened. I don't know what happened, but doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Once the kids get mentioned, man, new rule, as my man Bill Maher would say. New rule. We dunking on you, man. You want
Stay away from
timeout, man.
the
You want
wife and
timeout.
kids.
Yeah, wife and kids are off. Yep,
We
Yeah,
got
that's
the
a
not
fact.
talking about the wife and
Emperor.
kids.
Emperor counter from Profound Dreamer. Drop a bomb for the
For the
dub.
dub.
We also got Saint Salvatore, $5. Respectfully, Cap Ness, laugh out loud. Different terpenes can suppress or increase hunger accordingly. Laugh out loud. 100 emoji. Miles Morales by points. Shakur. I don't know, bro, because
No.
I lived in Vegas for almost 4 years getting the best weed ever. So ain't no terpene ever make me more hungrier, bro. I'm just keeping it
Mm.
G. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm different, maybe I'm different. There's a lot of people who can't even smoke and drive. They're not functional, period. Like they get high and it's like, oh my God, the world
I've
is
always heard
spinning.
people say, even with edibles, like I hear people say
No,
that
that's
it
different.
picks up their appetite.
That's
Star,
different.
do you
Edibles is different.
smoke?
They hit different. That shit is
I don't
internal.
smoke, but I've always heard people say that smoking increases, like it gives them munchies. Like when I smoke, I just be wanting to eat and want to snack. But
Mm,
yeah, that's what I've always heard.
that's about right.
And for the
And
people
that's
that was reporting on the whole Tank situation, it's really laugh out loud at them because it's like the bail was only 16,000. That shit is
Mm.
like
right. So
a municipal fine. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not a real bail, bro. Anybody
right, that
make a
don't seem like he was a
$16,000
Is
bail.
that
fugitive,
was that a real number?
fugitive
Because
at large.
that
No,
seems
bro,
so
that's the
like
number. That's the number that's being reported that he got bailed out
yes.
immediately because his bail was only 16,000.
Well, the crime wasn't. I guess they said that it's bad, but I guess maybe that's why, because he didn't like beat the crap out of her. I don't know. I
I
don't know
don't
what
know, bro.
determines
I
bail.
didn't even see the video. I didn't Google the video. All I'm saying is it can't be that
I didn't know that.
serious. All I'm saying is it can't be that serious if your bail is only 16,000. Like you don't
Well,
even need a
Yeah,
bail. I mean, I guess you do need a bail bondsman, like for us regular people, because I ain't giving nobody $16,000 cash. But he didn't need it because he get his money back. You give up that 16,000. As long as you go to court, you get
right.
that 16,000
Yeah,
back.
right
So
back. Yeah.
he good.
yeah, I didn't know there
Profound.
was a. I didn't know there was a video, but I read what happened. Yeah, so
Hmm.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Got you.
Gather around TVV. That's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. Ness, Star, Marco, who else on the panel?
That's it.
That's it.
What's up, y'all? Good afternoon. Yeah, I just been
What's
waiting to
up?
call in and talk about this Ring 6 card, you know. Shout out to DAZN Ultimate. We up. Get your DAZN Ultimate package, that 37.50. Get all the boxing you want for the whole year, baby.
Let's
But
go.
How
I
you get
got mine. I
37.50?
got mine
Well, mine 44.99. How you get 37.50?
because we paid in full.
yeah, I pay for the whole year. I pay for
Come
the
on,
whole year. If
man.
you pay
Come
for the
on,
whole
Star.
year,
We
We
listen
yeah,
to
ace
Ness.
we
average
ace
out
from
for the
paid in
Listen
full,
to
man.
Ness.
37.50.
We
Listen
ace and
to
paid in
Ness.
full,
We
man.
paid in full. You just got on this side.
Yeah,
Don't be having that swag with it. We paid in full.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Go
I
ahead.
just
But
I just
but
I
yeah,
just telling the facts.
yeah.
Hmm.
Shout out to you, Ness, for finally coming over to the dark
That's
DAZN
right.
Ultimate side.
To
But
the bright side. To the bright
cause I
side.
feel you, I spend that money with regret, but I love boxing, so I'm gonna pay to watch it correctly. But yeah, man, to the Shakur situation, I'm trying to keep from sounding like a hater. I just want to keep it boxing. I know Mozzie want everybody with something to say it with their chest. So I'm gonna say this, man. It's hard for me to take the winner of this fight serious as the face of boxing because Shakur and T.O. both got, questionable decisions, questionable performances in their past, and they both been ducking the top guy from their generation. They both been ducking Devin Haney, and I want to see the winner of this fight Devin Haney. But Shakur has been saying some nasty things as far as weight restrictions, and he not really trying to go up to 147 for Devin. So it's like, Shakur, I'm excited he fighting Teal, but it's like, what's next? And with the
Back down. You
limitations
know
of
what's
weight,
next. Back down to Murataya.
exactly. So that's not really face of boxing activities, man. Like I said, I need the winner of this fight to fight Haney. And now, to Shakur's questionable performances, like watching him be Zepeda was making Shakur behave with a jab. Zepeda's jab was very effective in their fight. He was dictating and controlling Shakur, forcing him to go on the ropes. He was maintaining his balance, always being sure that if he's going to throw power punches, that his front foot is on the outside. He was winning the front foot battle. And these are things that T.O. is going to have to implement if he wants to have a chance to win this fight. T.O. can't get crazy and try to lead with athleticism and throw all of these crazy hooks and shovel
You may
uppercuts
feel like
from
it's
the
your turn,
outside without
but
doing the
it's not your
basics. He
turn.
got to make sure he winning that front foot battle. And when you start every exchange, T.O. gonna have to start with his jab. And we saw Zepeda do these things, and he was very effective. And I thought Zepeda won that fight. Just on a boxing tip, no hate. I just thought boxing wise, Zepeda's jab was the telling punch of that fight, and it was carrying the day. It was telling the story. The story is that
Wow.
fight was told by Zepeda's jab, in my opinion. Shakur was able to get off harder punches, but Zepeda was more consistent with the jab. We seen Shakur get knocked on the back of the ropes. We seen Shakur's nose bleeding, all from something as simple as a jab. And Ness, you say it all the time. They say a good right hand will take you around the block, but a good jab will take you around the world. So I don't know why these guys, they go up against these boxers who like to move a lot, who like to avoid the fight, and they refuse to engage, and these guys refuse to throw a jab. Like we saw with Canelo versus Crawford. If Canelo would have focused on starting every exchange with the jab, a lot of those close rounds would have went his way. Like I said, so T.O. talks all of this Gordo stuff about him being a master boxer in the amateurs, and we got to see Gordo come out and earn his reputation. So listen, I'm gonna say Shakur gonna win the fight, but I think it's a very close fight. I don't want to discount T.O.'s skills. It's just we all know he inconsistent. We seen the performances with Sandor Martin and Jermaine Ortiz, which I thought he still won those fights, but the skill wasn't there. He wasn't using the jab. He wasn't moving the way he was against Barboza. He got to move, maintain his balance, and work behind the jab. But Yeah, Shakur is hard to get excited for that guy because it's just, his resume at 135 has been atrocious. His his willingness to engage and fight, big pound for pound fights like the Tank or the Shakurs, he's been reluctant. With Tank, he said he needed 2 years to prepare. With Devin, he said he got to meet at a catchweight. So that guy Shakur, man, it's hard to put my faith in him that he gonna carry the day. But we'll see how it goes. But shout out to Keyshawn. I'm glad he fighting Jermaine Ortiz after he missed weight. This was the fight I wanted him to come back to. I know he wanted to fight the rematch with Nair Albright, but to me, Albright got to do something to get a Keyshawn rematch. And I've been seeing on the social media boards that Nair Albright is fighting Frank Martin. So, hey, if Nair Albright could pull that off, maybe we could see him and Keyshawn meet up again down the line. But yeah, I'm glad Keyshawn taking this fight. To me, this is the most dangerous fight that Keyshawn could have taken coming back without it being for a title.
You may feel like it's your
Keyshawn deserve a
time,
lot of credit for fighting
but
I
it's
don't
not
know
your
about
time.
for fighting
most.
Jermaine Ortiz.
I don't know about most dangerous fight because the Frank might have been more dangerous.
Nah, I think Jermaine Ortiz is a more dangerous opponent than Frank Martin, respectfully, because Frank Martin has a very athletic style, but he's still green. As you gotta remember, Frank started boxing late. And with all of that athleticism, he's now learning how to own that with Buddy McGirt. I think Frank needs a fight or two before we could really see how dangerous Frank is at 140. Because that athleticism look good and it looks sexy when you get knockouts like we never seen before against Francis Barthélemy. But when you fighting somebody that's skilled and seasoned like Keyshawn, you got to really be on point. And I think Frank can be a dangerous opponent, but Jermaine Ortiz is ready right now. He's got the acumen. He got the pedigree to be dangerous right now. Frank Martin can be just as dangerous or more in a few fights, but he got to get there. And this Nair Albright fight is going to show us a lot from Frank Martin. So, like I said, Keyshawn deserves a lot of credit. I know he's been looking crazy on social media with the whole celebrating Andy Cruz losing, but that was weird to me. But yeah, I never celebrated or try to take credit for somebody beating up my nemesis. Like, I want to put the work in. I
That's
want to
cap.
beat that
That's
ass. I
cap.
don't.
That's cap.
What's cat?
You play
What's cat?
basketball, maybe even football. Tell me you play any of those two sports, even on the playground. Like, there's no way a
Yeah.
motherfucker wasn't on the side, talking shit and never made it
Right.
to next. And you laughed at him. He never got on the court because y'all never got to play because he already lost to another team. Like, that shit happens, bro. He was getting
No, but
trolled by
it's a
Andy Cruz,
level.
bro. He was getting trolled by Andy. Y'all was putting Andy on his level. He a former champ. He got a better resume.
Yo.
And the dude turns around and lose. Yeah, I'ma celebrate that shit. Cause look, you ain't even make it to our
Nah,
fight.
cause see, what y'all do is y'all pick and choose. Cause people like on your panel, like Star would say, "Oh, I want this guy to show the energy that he wants to fight this person," and then somebody comes like Andy Cruz and shows the energy, and now we say
No
he
accolades
was
though.
clowning
No
Keyshawn.
merit, bruh. Yes, it's called
Okay, but
clout
you gotta
chasing.
build the fight.
No, it's called clout
How
chasing.
do you
Don't build
build
the
the
fight.
fight?
Cause
But
you
you
can't
gotta
call my
build the
name
fight,
out and
though.
fight that level of opposition. Then you got the world really believing in your ass. You ain't fought a motherfucker yet, but you got the world believing you could beat me, and now look, you lost to him. Ha ha. Yeah, I'm laughing at that
I
shit
don't.
too. I'm gonna keep it real. See, I don't give a how many people call in and say
I
that
don't.
shit was corny. I get what he was
I
doing.
don't.
I
It
get what he
was
was
corny.
doing.
I'm sorry. Listen, I don't want to
Crazy as
knock
hell.
Andy. I don't want to knock Keyshawn
I
too
done
much
did
because
that
at
shit
the
to
end of the day,
hella
you right.
motherfuckers.
Andy wasn't. He didn't have the resume to really be barking at
You may
Keyshawn,
feel like it's your
right? So it
time,
was
Exactly.
clout chasing,
but it's not
but
your
I
Exactly.
time.
still appreciate it. At the end of the day, I'm a boxing fan. I want to see guys talk that talk like they want
And
the
that's
smoke. At
cool.
the
And
end of
that's
the
cool.
day,
But I get to laugh
so
at you. You was trying to put yourself on my level. Aha. You ain't
so
up here with us.
laughing is one thing, but taking your belt off, acting
Yeah.
like you was the one
He
that put
got
belt
he
to
got
ass,
he got
and,
the he
and
got the belt
acting
put
like
to his
Andy
ass.
and acting like Andy got the belt put to his ass on Saturday. He lost a close fight, and this the shit I don't like y'all be doing. Y'all love when a dude lose to try to change the story like it was some ass whooping. It was a close competitive fight.
Hey
Like
man.
Andy Cruz didn't get his ass whooped.
Only me
He
and three
lost a
people
close
picked
fight.
Murataya, man. So I don't know about no close competitive fight. Me and three people picked Murataya. Y'all counted him out, man. Y'all counted him out.
Yeah, betting odds and
I
who was
picked
the
his
favorite
ass.
is one thing, but once the fight play out, it
Hey
was a
man, you
close
sound
fight.
like
And
a
to say
dude.
that
You
wasn't a
sound like a
close
dude
fight, you
that
sound
picked Andy. You
crazy.
sound like a dude that picked Andy.
No, bro, if I'm keeping it a buck, I was interested in the fight, but I ain't make no pick on that fight. I
Who you
wasn't
was
looking
leaning?
forward to
Who
like,
you was
oh.
leaning? Who you was leaning,
At
man?
the end of the day, it was a close fight, and after I watched the fight, I said
At
that
the
could
end
either
of
be a
the
draw
day got to end. And who you
or
picked at the end of the
Morataya
day? Who you was
or
leaning?
Morataya won. I give Morataya his credit for the win. I thought he won, or it was a draw. I didn't score it, so I'm not going to talk too much. Like when it comes to Shakur versus Zepeda, I could talk my talk because I watched that fight and I scored it. But Andy versus Morataya, bro, I was watching that fight and like watching the kids at the same time, bro. I wasn't really that locked in, so I ain't really
Damn.
Damn.
jump off the
So
bridge like Andy
profound. So
Cruz ain't really, you know what I'm saying, stopping my
profound.
time. Like my daughter,
You
Get down with
yeah,
these
what up?
profound sounds, people.
profound. You
What
scored
up?
the Shakur fight, and you say Zepeda won.
What?
Yeah. I scored that fight and I saw Zepeda win
Yo,
in 7 to 8 rounds.
what
I'm
the
not gonna
hell?
lie.
That's
Break out
Damn.
the
crazy.
sound bites, man.
That's
Like I
Profound, man.
crazy.
You from Long Island, man?
and see, and this what I don't like, bro. Y'all
You
talk
from Long
about
Island, man?
boxing, but we not
You
gonna
must
give
be.
Zepeda credit for his jab. His jab was telling the story of that whole
So his
fight,
jab
man. Like
won
He
what?
didn't
How
win that
many
fight.
rounds though? His jab won how many
Nah, he didn't win that fight. Come on.
I ain't looking at my scorecard right now, but I'm not gonna lie. I had Zepeda winning like 7-5, easily. Like
Nah.
Whoa.
me and Antonio
Easily?
Tarver, I feel like is the only people being honest about that fight. Antonio Tarver was the only one calling that fight for
Nah.
real, for real.
Nah.
Everybody else was acting
Nah.
like Shakur was some second coming of Floyd when he was getting hit all upside his head.
He
Shakur's
was.
forehead had a for sale sign on it, and Zepeda's jab was a cash buyer. Like,
But
and he
but
was scoring
but
on him nonstop at will. So
yeah, but Shakur's defense was like, yeah, I let that happen. I wanted to show people I can sit in the pocket.
and that's the nonsense I don't respect. Y'all say when these guys get in a tough fight, he chose
You
to
may
make the
feel like
fight
it's your
tough.
time,
When do you wake up
but it's
and
not your
choose to
time.
have a bad day? When do you wake up and choose to make your life tougher? In that ring, you don't make it pick and choose when you gonna have a tough
Oh,
night.
that's the bell,
Zepeda brought it
champ.
to him.
That was all four. Oh
Now
shit.
run
Breaking
me.
news. Breaking news.
Alicia Baumgartner.
My girl Leanna Cruz signs to MVP, 115
Let's
pound
go.
division. Isn't that Scott Nicholson's new division now? 115?
Is it 115? I don't know.
I'm not a
Let me
Scott
check it.
Nicholson fan. Somebody tell us in the chat. I'm not Googling that. But that would be a big fight. Her and Scott Nicholson. Also, breaking news, Tip Bellis signed up to the event. So I don't know, does this mean he want to fight? He
Uh
signed up to the
oh.
Border Wars event. Dante
Uh
What?
Blaze,
oh.
that's his name. Yeah, he signed up. He in there.
So
Dante.
He in
yeah,
there.
shout out Big Ticket Tip,
Wow.
man. Shout out Big Ticket Tip Bayless, man. But yeah,
So I'm
Marco,
gonna go
so
ahead
you
and
don't
make a
give
fight with
Zepeda
Tip.
no credit for his jab in that fight?
Nah, he did well, but I really, if Shakur would have fought his usual, you know, cautious style, it would have been a different story. You don't think?
But he couldn't because Zepeda was making sure to maintain his balance. He was cutting the ring off, and he was pushing Shakur around with his jab. That's a
I
fact. Like that's
no,
what
yeah,
I
he got hit a
saw.
lot. He got hit a lot, but I still think Shakur clearly won. But he did get hit way more than we're ever used to him seeing
Oh,
him get hit for
okay. And where
sure.
would you say Shakur was dominant in that fight? In the middle of the ring, right?
He wasn't dominating anything. He was just, landing some more pot shots, and it was most of the fight was in the pocket. You know what I mean? And Shakur was just
Right.
pop
Where
pop.
was Shakur landing most of his shots? On the ropes or in the middle of the ring?
I think it was kind of spread out evenly between the two.
Okay. Well, like I said, I saw more action taking place on the ropes because that's where Zepeda wanted it. If you want to call me a hater for saying that, like I said, it's just boxing. That's what I saw.
That's
It's
good.
clear the
That's
judges disagree with me, but like I said, I believe if anybody goes against these boxers that like to move, if you start every exchange with a jab and maintain your balance, you keep all of these guys in check. Zepeda proved that, and
all right.
we could hope that Tio
Yeah, I
can
don't think
take
he kept him
advantage of
in
that
check.
game plan and do something Saturday.
He
But
think
that's
he
my
helping in
call.
chat.
Yo, salute.
Okay.
Sky was 122 or
122,
126,
yeah.
so she's not close enough for Leanna Cruz. Tip said he wanted a tune-up. I gave him the Donathan Reyes fight from Las Vegas. King Drew, a.k.a. King Drew, he's been wanting to fight with us for a while. So we'll see if Tip is going to actually take that fight and really do the tune-up and
Okay.
double back to the Lobo fight. We got a counterpunch from Fats. What up?
What up, Fats?
Is that
Yo, you hear me?
Yup.
Got you.
choppy? But we
Oh, all
got
right,
you.
all right, bet. What's up? What's up? Oh shit, my bad. Hey,
You
yo,
better
yo,
now.
yo, yo, you gotta give me something for my par. Yo, give me something for my parlay, yo. I got Xander decision. That's a negative 200. Who the fuck else? Adamas money line and the over on the Shakur and Stevenson fight over 10.5. So far that's only a plus 106. Yo, I
Damn,
need
you
something
want
else.
more? You want more than that?
I mean, this rate be like a you know what I mean, Lord, son, I'm only gonna put $20 on, but the original bet I'm putting like $100 on that. The three that I gave you, I'm putting 100 on that. But I need something else, yo. I think yo, you think yo, I ain't gonna
Keyshawn,
lie,
go
yo.
no, add Keyshawn and Jermaine to go the distance.
To go the distance, yeah, I think that's gonna go. I definitely don't think nobody get knocked out for real. Damn, that's 3 minutes
No,
already.
I ain't even
But
started.
I was ready to say, I think, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this decision night. I ain't gonna lie, I don't see nobody getting knocked out other than Bachman might knock dude out, Josh Kelly, but I don't know. He might not even do that. He coming off a layoff, I think, ain't he?
Josh
Mm-hmm.
Kelly? No, Bakram coming off a
No,
layoff. That's
Bachram.
another
Yeah,
fight.
That's what I'm
Bachram
talking
is.
about.
That's
That's what I'm talking
another
about. I'm talking
fight.
about Bachman. I'm talking about Bachman.
Listen. Free advice. That's another fight that you could bet goes the distance.
Goes the distance.
Cause of that layoff and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
cause of Kelly's good feet. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try and stay away as long as he can.
Yeah. So I definitely think it's decision night. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo. The person that gotta get a chance to get upset is Keyshawn. Like people thinking he just gonna walk through Ortiz. I just don't see that. I mean, that's another betting line where I'm like negative 650. He that heavy of a favorite? I don't see that. I just don't see that. I think it's gonna be a drop off in his performance too. He don't got the same coaches in his corner. I think they was covering up a lot of his flaws, yo. You know, mentally you can get in his head. He not a strong mental fighter. And then these dudes he got now, I don't even know who Randall Johnson is. Maybe that's just me being ignorant. I don't know who he is, but I just don't think he's
Who's
gonna be the
Randall
same
Johnson?
fighter. I think that's his new trainer.
Who? Keyshawn?
I
You
think
talking
that's his
about?
new trainer.
What?
Keyshawn, yeah,
Oh
Keyshawn.
that's his old
That's the
trainer then, cause
trainer
he
that.
saying he going
Yeah, his
back too
first
though,
trainer.
allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I don't know who he done trained, so I expect a drop off in his performance. But I think he gonna get upset though. I think he gonna get upset. I think Jermaine Ortiz is gonna beat him in a decision. But I do think that fight go the distance. So you know what? I'm gonna put that on there, yo. I'm gonna put that on. You know they got Shakur majority decision of plus 1,600.
Majority?
Yeah.
What's majority?
Yeah,
What's
hell yeah.
majority? How the
So like.
scorecards got to look for that?
So it got look like Raymond Mortala just had a majority decision, right? That shit was plus 1,800. So one fight had it a draw. I mean, one judge had it a draw. Then the two other judges picked him for a decision. So I guess a judge got to have it a draw. If fuck around might be a draw because we know Shakur
That's
fight scurry. He don't.
man, I don't know.
You get what I'm saying?
Has
Like,
Shakur ever had a majority decision?
nah, but he
I
don't
don't
fight
think so. I
nobody
think
though.
everything's
Like
been
this different.
unanimous.
Unanimous, yeah, but this different though. Like this different. He fighting Teofimo Lopez, baby. Like we ain't ready to see him disrespect him like that now. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
I
Tio get
don't
hit
see
with
no
the
you do.
jab fast. Tio get hit with the jab
He do.
easy. And now you about to be in front of a
He
dude that uses his jab non-stop all the time.
That's why I'm hesitating to picking him because he do shit like had a lead hand down and shit like that. Like I just don't trust that he gonna switch
And
up
that's right. That
tendencies,
lead
you
I
know,
hand
feel like
down
it's
for
your
one fight.
time,
gonna make it
but it's
easier
not
for
your
him to
time.
get hit in the face with the jab.
Yeah, I appreciate it though, man. I'm gonna add that to my parlay. Good looking.
All right.
All right.
We got J Mac counterpunch.
What up, J Mac?
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. J Mac,
Yo, can you hear me?
we hear you.
Nah, man. Hey, man. Shout out to the newfound respect for the dads out here, man.
Yeah, man, you
They got
gotta.
to
That's
start
how it
somewhere,
is.
man.
The phrase is live and you learn. So we learn.
Right.
We learn that could cause
Uh-huh.
issues on this show.
Right. Right. Shout out to J Mac and shout out to Jonathan Sims. Nah, man, and Jay Hill and Mike, man. I don't know Jay Hill that much. I think I would recognize the boys, but Mike definitely entertaining. I think Mike got a lane. I'm sure Jay Hill got his lane. Sirius Carter. I think he do a little breakdown because I heard him speak on breakdowns and stuff, man. Like this show is definitely. Um, I've been here. I've been here for in this community for some time, and they got a lot of stuff you gotta ignore. But AJ Hill, just take my advice. They got a lot. I'm a popular guy in this community. I have a lot of chat bitches. Every time I call in, you just pay attention to the chat. They go wild. They go crazy. They want to meet me. They asking for autographs. One of them asked to fly me out, which was crazy. The craziest shit I have ever fucking heard. But it's all good, man. Shout out to them. I'm sure somewhere in their mother's attic, a mother's basement, aside from the Doritos, chips, and Mountain Dews that they uh snacking on all day and shit like that. Man, shout out to them, man. TVV gives them the platform, and you gotta ignore some of these weirdos. Not calling Mike a weirdo. I'm just saying, don't take it all serious. But anywho, man, Fast had a solid, decent call. I don't agree with Fast much. Um, and then I called in because of you, Marcos. Didn't you say something about who else the most athletic in the first two rounds or some shit?
Did I say what?
Did you say that? You said who's going to win the fight is who's the most athletic in the first round.
I,
I
f-
want you to repeat what you said though.
I think who's going to win, not the first, just who's the more athletic, better reflexes is what I said. Whoever has the better reflexes, I think is going to win the fight. Meaning,
All
whoever
right,
can
go ahead.
react quicker to the offense of the other man, I think will win.
All right, you cleaning that up, okay? Because I thought you was just talking about some athletic shit. Because the
Nah.
problem with Teal, which I give Teal the edge, is probably the power, most likely. How effective he can be with that, we're gonna find out. Definitely Shakur with the jab. Teal is not a disciplined fighter. Till's a
Mm.
really good fighter, but when you fight a guy that's more disciplined than you, that's when you show and tell. I was telling somebody on the call, like, really top breaking this one down. I respect the level of this fight, but in boxing, to me, that's how I view it, and I think that's. Let me add on if I got to. That was 3 minutes quick. Damn, nigga, shit, you be putting me on that minute. Oh, I'm on 130 because of the
You
con
may
punch. My
feel like
bad.
it's your time,
Uh,
but it's
I'll
not
add
your
on
time.
another one. Um, look, when it come down to boxing, bro, Shakur does things and he has some things he needs to fix. So do Teal. But what Shakur does really good is good enough to beat 95% of the best fighters in around his weight class right now. The things Teal does is good enough to beat some of the guys, but not all of them. Some of the things Till does bad, it shows and tells in quite a bit of his fights. Now, granted, we could say it was this guy, it was that guy. I look at style matchups, and when you got a style matchup like Shakur in front of you, it's a nightmare for you if you cannot cut the ring off effectively. And Tio has not shown that yet against a good fighter that he can. Jermaine Ortiz, Sandor, and stuff. So, arguably, two fights where it's very questionable. Now, those guys in Sandor and Jermaine Ortiz are nowhere the disciplinarian and how Shakur fights at range, uses his jabs, and is very excellent at moving backwards. That's the problem for a lot of guys when they facing the Shakur. You can cut the ring off all you want to, but how you cut the ring off? Are you willing to jeopardize getting caught? Are you willing to jeopardize your feet getting caught in between while you're trying to place a punch and shit like that? There's a bunch of things that Shakur do extremely well in her. God damn. Does in extremely well in there, and it's gonna be hard for guys like Tio to me to cut the ring off and show a night. All this punching on the hip shit or finding legal punches, Remember, if you reach, I teach, and I think Shakur is very disciplined and sound to where he's about to master class Teal. All that quick reflexes shit you talking about, nah, man. Shakur master range. Teal does not throw enough punches to Emas bombard Shakur and make Shakur feel like I got to fight. He don't have the feet to catch up with him, and he's undisciplined. Teal athletic jab, and this doesn't match up to Shakur jabs. Like Ness was just speaking on his jab. Shakur uses his jab for range. Shakur uses his jab to place. Shakur uses his jabs to level. Shakur uses jabs to gauge and disengage. Till uses guys to just get his speed and his athleticism off. And when you run into a guy like that, I cannot pick you over him unless you land a big old shot and shit like that. And Herschel Court didn't ask favoring Teal like everybody had, but that's not gonna happen. Teal about to get his ass whooped. And then lastly, the corners don't even match up. I don't think Teal's dad. I think he's done a great job with his son, but I just don't think he leveled his son up and some of the things. It's just like they one of them teams that worked on all the good shit, but the bad shit that Teal needed to fix, where's that? They had a bunch of time to work on it. It ain't getting worked on. So Shakur does good and bad. Teal does good and bad. But the shit that Shakur does really good is gonna be hard to beat. Lastly, on the Keyshawn part, um, the only way Jermaine Ortiz survived not getting knocked out in this fight is
You may
if
feel like
he
it's your time,
runs when he get
but
caught
it's
by
not
some
your
hot
time.
shit with Keyshawn. I think that was Fast that was just saying the fight might get a little boring at some point, and it'll come from Jermaine Ortiz running. The problem with Jermaine Ortiz is he don't have a jab. I'm
That
sorry, he
was the
uses
bell
his
play. You
jab,
gonna
but
keep going?
yeah, I said add another one. I said add another one.
Oh, I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
He uses he uses his jab, but he uses his jab more in athletics, almost similar to what Teal does. Jermaine does not fight behind his jab. He's not disciplined behind his jab, so he does not have something to keep Keyshawn at bay or at will and shit like that. The minute Jermaine Ortiz jumps in and out on Keyshawn, because he leans over his front foot too, as well, Keyshawn is gonna catch his ass with some hot shit, and I'm gonna watch how Jermaine Ortiz take that every time he get caught with it. And then I don't think Jermaine boxes well enough on the back foot. Yes, he moves really good, but boxing, I'm talking about the punches he chooses to throw. Like he moves really good like a good boxer, but you gotta also be able to throw really good punches as well too. I don't think he boxes well enough to outbox Keyshawn coming forward. Looking forward to the fight. I got Keyshawn beating him, pretty much stopping him if he ever stand in front of him. The only way I got
Mm.
Jermaine Ortiz surviving if he run for his fucking life.
Whoa.
On the belt to ass thing, bro, I think we be taking shit too serious, and I respect all the callers. Definitely calling in for years. I definitely learned how to respect people's opinions. But a lot of time, a lot of people hide behind that shit, and that's just a saying. Man, it's my opinion. Yeah, you can try to your opinion, but everybody got an opinion like an asshole, right? So my point I'm saying in that everybody's saying what they would not do in Keyshawn's situation when it come down to Cruz. I agree with Ness. Cruz been talking a lot of hot shit. They've been matching him up. Cruz been having a leg up on him in the amateurs and all that. This boxing, this commercial. They talking Keyshawn young. All that he could not get him in the ring. Keyshawn said he would have got him in the ring. If Cruz would have got in the ring with Keyshawn, Cruz would have got his ass fucking stopped. If Cruz would have been fighting Keyshawn the other night, he'd have got his ass stopped. Moataya fighting Keyshawn would have got his ass stopped against Keyshawn. Keyshawn is just on a different level. He was just on an interview when he said in his 6 fights, he was fighting with dudes 30 fights and up. And then we got dudes in the back hall arguing about who was more rush, who was this. Cruz was more speed rush than him, and all that. Man, miss me with all that. You don't know what you're talking about. Your passion and your energy and your hate is gonna make you pay me a lot of money. I will be able to claim you on my taxes before it's all said and done. Shout out to you. You know who you are. Um, that's about it, man. I'll just be calling back in just after this weekend to see how it go. But I'm wrong or right. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna fucking water walk around these parts, and I get a lot of shit right. That's my call.
All right.
Let's go. Good
Alright,
call.
alright. If you're watching this on YouTube, now is the time to go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know we rocking out every day, multiple times a day.
You may
Yesterday we
feel like
did
it's
2
your time,
shows. Day before that we did 2
but it's not your
shows.
time.
I got some footage
That's
to
right.
show as Tip is a big star here in TBV. This is the potential opponent. We got former fighter Marco on the on the show, so we're gonna take advantage of his eyes and see what he sees here. Can
Let's
King
do it.
Drew give Tips problems?
And remember, I saw Tip fight live in person. Which one's
Which
Drew?
one is King Drew?
Gray? Is Drew in the red shorts or the other one?
Drew is the red shorts, I think.
Okay.
He's definitely got to be the one in the red shorts. What do you? I mean, Marco, don't give us dead air. Lord have mercy. What are you seeing
Oh,
here?
I'm soaking it all in like a ShamWow. Um, he doesn't look seasoned enough to beat Tip. He looks good, but I think Tip seems to be a
What about
little.
youth? He's 26. Tip is 36, or is he
Yeah,
31?
but youth also brings wisdom. I mean, excuse me, age also brings wisdom. And Tip seems like he'd be more patient and more calculated. This guy looks good. This guy's a southpaw too, it appears. Tip's not a southpaw, right? I don't fucking remember. Um, this guy doesn't have much. His speed is decent, his power is decent, but nothing's extraordinary. So I think he looks a little. If he has good fundamentals, but he's just going in and out.
So
He's
if Tip wanted a tune-up, would you say this is it?
yeah.
Right? Does it look like a tune-up? Yeah, it looks like a
Oh,
tune-up.
Yeah, and I'm not trying,
wow.
and I don't like that because now that's you're backing me into a wall to shit on the guy. I'm
No,
not
no,
shitting on the
because
guy.
now King Drew has to show the world he's nobody's tune-up.
Which one's this now?
King Drew. Drew is in the gray.
Gray. Okay, let me see. This is a better quality one.
Southpaw.
Tip is a southpaw too, right?
No. I thought Tip was
No,
orthodox.
Tip. I think Tip is orthodox
Does
too.
he switch? Okay.
Oh, good job, Drew.
Yeah, that was a good job.
And he's fighting a way taller man. His movement got the dude frozen too. Oh, he said you talk Spanish? Come on, work. So he wants him to get on him.
I might take back what I said.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this guy. I don't think he's a tune-up level. I take that back. My problem with him is he punches, but he doesn't commit fully, and he's already out. He's already backing out as the punch is landing. He's always trying to keep that distance, always. Now that might be a problem for Tip if Tip can't reach him, but it doesn't give him the threat of power. You know what I'm saying? Like Tip's not going to feel the shots because I'm not seeing him, at least in these videos, Drew. I don't see you really committing to those shots and following through with them. So that's my one critique. It seems like he's always kind of on the out. Even there, boom, 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 then he's out. Boom, boom, and he's out. He's out.
Last one. Is Tip ready for a guy that trains like this?
Tip
That ain't
to
no
me
Planet
was.
Fitness, Star. That ain't no Planet Fitness.
Yeah,
I see it.
no. This guy is good, and he's definitely not a tune-up. He definitely could fight. I think it'd be a good fight. He could maybe get the win, Drew, because it seems like he's on his Shakur shit. Tap, tap, tap on keep in range. Tap, tap, keep in range, moving. He's going to constantly be trying to get his shots in and moving. The problem is Tip's a very good counterpuncher, and Tip will lure him in and maybe have him walk into something. But it'd be a
Well,
good
if
He
fight,
you're a
might be a
bit
actually.
tough tune-up.
confused and you felt like we went off topic, it's because we did. We are having an amateur boxing event, and that is sanctioned by USA Boxing. It's going to be in Orlando, Florida, at the School of Hard Knocks, March 21st, and we have found Tip Bellis a fight. This will be Tip's fourth fight with Border Wars, if I'm counting correctly. We're going to go back to the phone lines, and if you want to fight on our Border Wars amateur card, hit me up on Instagram at The Boxing Voice, and I will send you this questionnaire. We have Kurt, the real estate slayer.
Kirk is back. What's up?
Yo, you got me?
Yes, sir.
Got you.
What's up, Ness? Hey, Star.
What's up?
What's up, Marco?
What up?
Man, no, that's not a good fight. Tip me to fight somebody else.
What?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But you
Why?
know, look at just what about the guy that Tip just fought? What's his name? They could fight them two, but Tip is on another
Makai?
level than
Tip wants a
yeah,
Makai?
Makai could
tune-up.
fight this guy.
Tip's
That's
asking for a
crazy.
tune-up.
That's crazy. Tip got like, what do you mean? This guy is from Las Vegas. He's fucking sparring in the Mayweather gym. Like, this is I don't know. Damn.
I
What do
understand.
you
I
see in the guy?
understand.
Why you say that? Why you say he don't need to fight him?
It's levels, man. You can just tell, like, Tip is
So what
uh
about the fact that Tip said he wanted a tune-up? Would you accept it? Do you think that's a tune-up? I mean, he wants a tune-up.
yeah, but a tune up should make you better. I feel like that's a lower level, like
Wow, what
opponent.
is wrong with Drew? What did he do wrong? I'm gonna have to put some
Hmm.
pad work now with Drew. Y'all slandering him.
Nah, but he's
Nah, he
pretty
looked good.
good, man. I'm just saying
Nah,
it's
he looked good.
levels.
He looked
Yeah, it's
good.
levels.
Damn, they slandering Drewski.
Nah, Drew looked
Nah,
good. Drew looked
Drewski
Hmm.
good.
looked good though. Yeah. But just don't put him in there with Tip. But yeah, on
That's
another note,
crazy.
what's his name? Michael is disrespectful, man. It's a very disrespectful man right there. Very disrespectful, man. But yeah, sometimes it's just respect levels as well. Another note, man, that $45 a month for the past 3 months has been treating me well. The zone has been looking out for me, so I'm excited.
Mm.
Good investment. Good investment. No
You know
clubbing
that's
on the
right.
weekends. No
No
worry
clubbing.
about streets. None of that. In
None
a
of that.
crib.
Home on the
My girl
couch.
come home yet.
And
My
saving
girl come home
money.
yesterday with some bags. I'm like, what's the bags for? Oh, that's for the fight party Saturday.
What?
Ah,
Yeah.
She doing a
Okay,
fight
okay.
party
girl.
for you?
Yes.
Holy
I
shit.
love it.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
starting at
keeper.
4
Love.
o'clock.
That's a keeper.
Starting at 4.
He said starts
Starting
at
at
4
4
o'clock.
for the Walker McKelly fight.
Damn.
I know that's
Let's
right.
go.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm in Houston. We starting at 4 o'clock over here, 4 to 11.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
but yeah, I got Shakur. Shakur's giving I got T.O. for the fight, but Shakur seemed like he giving a lot of nervous energy off.
In
Totally
what
different
way?
respect level it's just different respect level when he was facing Valdez and Zepeda and Jamil Herring.
I
Sounded
mean,
like a lot more confident.
yeah, of course, man. He knew them dudes wasn't on his level. They were straight up and down. T.O. got gears and levels to him, right? It's like one caller said, T.O. fight more like a black fighter. He got, soul like a Canelo.
Absolutely. But you can run me for one more Ness as well.
You may feel like it's your time,
But yeah, so
but it's
with
not your time.
Shakur, he's very fundamentally sound, good combination puncher, goes to the body pretty good. Typically takes 2 to 3 steps back to get out of the range, which is so-called running. But he got a good gas tank. But what I'm looking at, he has had no 50-50 fights so far. This is his first real fight right here. Now,
And you
T.O.,
still
on the other end,
didn't dare say 50-50. You on the fence.
Mm.
You ain't even dare. You brought up the question and still didn't say this was a 50-50.
I think it's a 50-50.
So
Push
you
came to
want
shove.
you want T.O. to win, but you feel
Push
like it's
came
a
to
50-50.
shove.
Nah. I don't want anyone to win. I just think Tio's gonna win. I'm biased towards this situation, but I'm just going off the stats that I know because Tio, he's showing a lot of confidence this week. He's showing the
Hmm.
same energy that he gave to Taylor and Loma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same energy. And Tio, he's a very good switch. He's very twitchy. Fan friendly style, sneaky power. He gets hits a lot from taking a lot of risks, jumping in and out. Bruises very
Mm-hmm.
badly, but he's experienced in the bigger fights. He
So
won a lot of underdog fights. So this is
what do you feel Shakur is showing as far as his energy?
He said nervous.
yeah,
When? When
nervous.
did you see? When he doing interviews?
Yeah, it's just like he's not. You go back to the Zepeda fight, the interviews, and the Valdez. Just listen to how he talking.
Hmm.
Totally different. So
Oh, I have to
Josh
look back
Taylor,
at that.
I got Josh Taylor. I got Josh Taylor beating everybody on the Shakur record. Everybody. I got Loma beating everybody on the Shakur record as well. But Valdez can't beat everyone on TO record. Zepeda can't beat everyone on TO record either. So TO has beat 2 pound for pound fighters. So we lit this weekend. Watch party, 4 o'clock, Houston, downtown Houston, 4 o'clock p.m. We got Bacham stopping Kelly, get it kicked off. I asked my friends who y'all got between T.O. and Shakur. Guess what they say?
T.O.?
Why is that, Ness?
I don't know. They want to see Shakur lose?
It's just styles,
Because he
man.
copying you.
Nah. I'm unbiased. But look though, man, it's a be a pretty good fight this weekend. Follow me, man. Kurt, the real estate flair on Instagram, man. Need any kind of houses, land? I got you,
Oh, you could do any state.
man. I can do any state,
Oh, wow.
Let's go,
any
Kurt.
state. I'm in
Nice.
Houston, but I still work in North and South Carolina. I fly back every month, back and forth. But I get you on the 5, Ness.
Okay.
All right.
Appreciate
It
the
feel
call
like
too.
it's your time,
Appreciate
All
you.
right,
but it's
All
not
right.
your
Have a
time.
good
all right.
fight weekend.
Appreciate you.
You too. Thank you.
Damn, somebody said Tip by first minute homicide. Y'all putting a lot of pressure on Tip, man. Y'all making it sound like he's so good that, he should be able to wipe out King Drew. What if that's not the case? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Timu Turkey, $2. Kerr by stoppage. Ortiz by decision. So Shakur by stoppage and Jermaine Ortiz beating Keyshawn Star. We got Darian the Barbarian
Okay.
dropping 5 gifted membership for you
Woo!
people.
Good dude.
Oh, Darian.
Salute, Darian. We got a counterpunch from Al in the Bay.
He's back. What's up, Al?
And looks like we got Anthony Forbes, $2. Face of boxing, Shakur, vomiting emoji, crying out loud 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. New York Bullet member for 18 months on that prospect level. Joel
That's
Ortiz from
good.
Brooklyn, that's not Jersey City. Really? I don't think so. We got Pristine Sports Network with the counter and Dr. Antagonisticals. Welcome to the prospect level. Pristine Sports Counter.
Yeah, your internet's still trash, Ness.
I hear you fine. I don't know about what you talking about.
I know y'all down and y'all tired of hearing this, but get on down with these dumbass rhythms. Yo, that was the worst call ever. He
Which
said
one?
he said he has a
The dumbass rhythm.
profound dreamer or whatever that dumbfounded dreamer.
Why
What
y'all
he say he
always
has a
attack a
pay?
caller and not his
I just
call?
hated his opinion. I'm sorry. The
But
call was trash.
now you
I said
call
he had the
them
worst call.
dumbfound dreamer. It's like, damn,
You
can't we
had to
just
flip
say
his name,
we
man.
could go at the call
You
and
know
not
he
the
do. You let him
person?
do his little rap.
Oh, do your little rap.
You
My
don't cut
bad.
his raps off.
You ain't got no rap.
But nah,
His should be like, gather round players if you're still listening. Where's yours at?
Get on down.
man, get that Rappers Delight shit out of here, man. But nah, man, he said he has Zepeda beating Shakur. Zepeda landed 22% of his punches, man. That was just
Tip two
delusional.
though.
And
Tip two. You going off punch stats. You can't go off punch stats.
bruh, he made him miss all night. And then he act like he's talking about Zepeda made him fight that fight. Everybody knows Shakur fought that fight for the fans, for the public. Like he could have easily outboxed him all night. I mean, that's just common sense. But and who was the last guy who was just up here with the muscles and stuff?
With the
What
muscles.
was it?
That must be me.
Nah, the realty dude. His
I
logo
wasn't
like
that
a
fun.
muscle
Oh,
dog.
you
Realtor,
talking
the
about
big
the Slayer, real estate
Yeah,
Slayer,
yeah. I don't
Kurt.
know.
Kurt. Kurt, yeah.
I don't know. I guess he just got like a secret hatred club with Shakur, him and his homeboys. Cause they from Houston, so yeah, it kind of makes sense. But then the Keyshawn. I don't know why y'all tripping about Keyshawn
Is he gonna
celebrating
be a
that man
star after
losing.
this fight? Cause you obviously picking Shakur. You've always been a fan of him. Like, does he cross over with this one, or do you feel like you still gonna be having to protect him the way that you are right now?
What's there to protect? He ain't got no
You, I mean,
blemishes.
you
Like,
defending, right? You defending.
yeah. I feel like he gonna get his recognition. He already started getting his recognition after the Zepeda. So after he whooped To, because I don't think it's gonna be close. He gonna have the public. He gonna be bigger. He gonna be top five for sure on pound for pound, but he probably cracked the top four. So he'll get the public recognition. I think Turkey gonna put the train behind him after that. He don't got to go up to 147 if he don't want to. Like you trying to make it seem. We know you want Devin to get whatever he wants whenever the fight happens, but nah, the car is way different. We ain't hearing none of that. Um, but about Keyshawn, yeah, all the people hating on Keyshawn, of course he gonna celebrate that. Andy Cruz never would come up to 140 to fight Keyshawn anyway, so how would that fight even gonna happen? So I ain't even. You beat him in a 3-round fight, 12-round fight, way different, man. We see you in a 12-round fight. But I got Keyshawn. I'm leaning the decision, but the way my boy talking, you know I'm from VA, so 757, so we riding with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick TKO on my stoppage on my ticket.
For
And Shakur
Keyshawn?
decision. Yeah, Keyshawn. I think
Okay.
Keyshawn gonna smoke him.
Mm-hmm.
I know he gonna drop him. I just don't know if he gonna stop. I don't know if he gonna end the fight, but he gonna make a statement, man. Y'all understand? He want this. Like Keyshawn want this. He got everybody
Right.
looking at him. All he gotta do is finish, and he's an instant star wherever he go, whatever weight class. I hope he go up to 147. I really want to see him versus Devin. Like y'all could talk all them little fights that he don't. What six?
You
What
may
Keyshawn got
feel
like
like it's
12,
your
13
time,
fights.
but
When
it's
he
not
put
your
hands
time.
on Devin, Ness, you gonna cry, and I'm out of here, man.
Who
Salute
is?
the you gonna cry
No,
when
no, no, no.
Keyshawn fight Devin.
Oh, so now you pushing Keyshawn
Bro,
on
I'm
him.
from VA. I'm from Virginia Beach, Virginia,
Man, you've
born in
been a
Norfolk,
Shakur
Virginia.
fan
I
all
rep
your
Key. No,
life, and now
bro,
you
I went to
want
Key
Keyshawn
fight.
to fight him.
I was at Key fight. You don't remember I was at Key
I'm
fight?
not saying you
The
wasn't.
last
All
fight?
I know is that
Exactly.
ever since you've been on this channel, you've been
Oh
repping
yeah, I'm gonna be at the
Shakur.
fight this
But
weekend
now,
too.
but now
This is
you
my
want
first
Keyshawn to
Shakur
fight
fight.
him.
Cause Key's career is shorter than Shakur. I've been a boxer fan for a long time, bro. So you can't hate on that. But for sure we supporting Keyshawn. I'm in the building. 131. Uh, you already know what it is. We gonna win. Peace of mind.
All
All
right.
right.
We got who we got. Make sure I ain't leaving nobody behind, right? That was one counter. There's another one out there. That
Marco, you going to
is
any festivities tonight for the fight?
No, but tomorrow I'm going to first the weigh-in, and then I was invited. Big shout to my partnership with DAZN to the Ring Awards show tomorrow night. I'll be at that, and
Al in the
then
Bay.
Saturday I'll be at the fight itself. I could go to the press today, but I think that's just a lot of traveling for me.
Al in
Okay.
the Bay counter.
What do you say? What's up, Al?
Yo,
Back
what's
at
up?
it.
What's up? Hear me?
What up? We
Gotcha.
hear you. We hear you. We hear you.
Yo, back at it like some crack gas trying to get a fix on. Yeah, man. I know Mike can't call back in, but he's one of those people he'll throw rock and then hide his hands. I don't think Mike got hands. I think he's one of those talk a lot people. You know, he'll probably throw the first punch and then let the crowd start fighting everybody. Mike ain't got no hands. He's too loud to have hands. That's why they said, the loudest one ain't got no hands because all they do is talk. So yeah, I don't think Mike got hands. I think that's why he don't fight. 'Cause he ain't got none. But yeah, man. Um, I was hearing Zepeda beat Shakur. That's all cap. Shakur definitely beat Zepeda. If you really watch the fight, and I scored the fight, uh, round by round. I had my paper all the way out. I had a pen and paper, and I was going round by round, and you could tell that Zepeda, all he was hitting was arms, elbows, and gloves if he connected. Um, and you don't get no points for that. All that is blocked, and he was hitting his shoulder. You know, and then after, I guess, I guess you can call it the Philly shell that he was using, the Philly roll, whatever. Uh, he, he did that Mayweather where from he blocks it with his shoulder and he came back with another jab. And that's all he was doing that whole fight. Or Zepeda was missing. And you could tell Zepeda knew he lost because he was getting frustrated. Fighters get frustrated, they know they losing. They know they losing. So yeah. I think Tip might lose. I think Tip might
Hmm.
lose this fight. Ain't that the ain't that the same guy that Tip is gonna fight? Ain't that the same guy who was a part of Border Wars and then he left for like I guess 2 years, 3 years, and then came back? Was it last Border Wars? Ain't that the same one?
Who?
The guy trying to get Tip to fight.
He
The
never
guy
fought
that we
on
watched the
Border Wars. He
footage.
been trying to fight, if that's what you mean, but he never
Okay.
fought. He was supposed to
I
fight.
thought
He was supposed to fight 702 at 122. He's not a big dude.
okay. Okay, I thought that was I forgot the guy's name, but I guess he was like the champ and then he had left for a couple of years and he came back and then he ended up
You may feel
losing.
like it's your time,
Uh, I don't
but it's
remember
not
his
your time.
name. But, Tip might lose, you know. Uh Tip isn't he's a good boxer, but I wouldn't say he's a great boxer. So um yeah, I wouldn't put it past he might lose.
All
Um
right, champ. That is the bell. Excuse me, you the man.
All right,
We
Al.
got Edwards. What it do?
What's up?
Not right now. Yeah, my bad. Shit, I'm out here, you know, working outside. Got the Ryobi in hand. Shout out to discount price. Uh,
Yo, I seen that little
um,
bench you made. Little
yeah, you
park
like that?
bench,
Yeah,
man. Little park bench you made. What you gonna
yeah. I'm
start a
putting that
little
in my.
SD page now?
Hey, hey, I thought about that too, but I'm like, I had to hammer that down, and if it depends on how much somebody will pay for it. That's all solid wood. Somebody might pay $200-300 for that.
Where
I mean,
you
that's
where
what
you
you gonna
found
pay.
where you found the design on Pinterest?
Nah, I seen this
Mhm.
dude on Instagram, like Uncle John. Him and his wife always got some cool little shit they build, and so I seen him build one. And I'm like, yeah, I do need like a back porch, little patio sofa type of thing.
Now you
So
gotta put some
you know,
cushions on it. That should look alright
I
though
just
after you
ordered
stained
some.
it.
Yeah, yeah, I just ordered some too. They should be, Amazon for the win. They be here today, so I'm gonna see how that look. Normally, I have my mom, make some shit. She sew her ass off, and that's where I learned it from. But I'm down here in Florida. She up there, so uh, I
Hmm.
just
Nice.
gone order a little something.
Yo,
But
so real quick before your call, whatever happened with the car? Cause didn't it get flooded out
oh,
there?
I got it back. I got it back. I got it back.
Damn,
So
they
I had
fixed
to
it?
go back. Yeah, so I had to go back. I thought they was gonna tow it after all this shit. But it, ended up getting it back. I had to scream at them, make them put new carpet in there because they ain't replaced the carpet. Then the body work, they had to do all the little body work. So
Damn. So
I
they
had him do
redid
all
the
that.
whole shit.
Yeah, they basically redid it.
Wow.
I
I'm
added,
shocked they
tacked
didn't
on some
just pay
couple.
you out.
Nah, I wasn't even gonna accept that because I'm like, I ain't these car prices. I ain't buying another car. I ain't about to spend 50, 60,
Hell yeah,
$70,000 on a
no.
car
The
and a house.
average car costs 40,000, and the average truck is about 80,000. It's
Bruh,
crazy
that's
right now.
insane.
Hmm.
That's insane because
Yep.
right before the panorama, I was like you, I was looking at that C8. I'm like 55 at
They
the time.
cheap right
55
now though.
seemed
They
high.
cheap. They cheap. You could
What they going
certainly
for?
find one for 55 right now. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah,
Mm.
bro. Let me tell you. Sometimes I wish I ain't buy it because I seen one just yesterday for 94,000 twin turbo. Twin
Ooh.
turbo. So like, you know what I'm saying? It makes sense to wait. It's they out there. They out there. I be
Yeah.
seeing them, cause that's all I'm obsessed with my shit. So when I ain't on some boxing shit, I'm googling some Corvette shit. Man, I done seen them with superchargers out there for like 75,000. You know.
Damn, they that low right
Yeah,
now? Yeah.
because the new one they made like, man, them shit's like a Hemi right now, bro. They got like 7 different models right now. Remember they made the
Yeah.
ZR1. They got one right
Yeah.
now that's faster than all the supercars.
Yeah. I think that is that ZR1. Yeah. That you got the Z06. You got a couple of little packages on there. And yeah, I'm starting to see a lot of them now. I'm starting to see a lot of them now. So I'm like, yeah, I was kind of kicking myself
Nah,
for the
they
sake
work.
of,
They listen. They affordable right now. Super
yeah,
affordable.
it'd have been slick to have one and then have all the car dealerships big and to buy it back from you for way more than you paid. That's what a lot of people was going through with trucks and shit. So I was like, well, I probably wouldn't have wanna did it because I probably would have I'd have been in love with that thing like you. I was like, nah, I wouldn't want to get that back. But
Man, get on
man,
Facebook. Them shits left and right on Facebook. Anywhere between 55 to 74, especially if you're looking for a regular one. By regular, I mean no modifications at all.
just the Stingray.
Cause
Yeah.
motherfuckers is hooking these shits up right now. Like I said, they gonna have twin turbo, supercharged, all type of shit.
Nah, I mean, I'm gonna get one off I'm factory only, you know. That
I
way
don't know. I'm
I could
telling you, it
probably
might
get
not be
that.
worth it getting at the dealer. At the dealer, you certainly gonna spend 100 because you're gonna have to get one from the year, and you certainly
Yeah.
gonna spend 100, 103, 105.
Mm. I was mainly thinking about the warranty, but you can buy one off of somebody, take it up there and get it certified. Though I just learned that. You
Bro,
can
that
even do that.
warranty only lasts 36,000 miles. Unless you're going to have your shit in the garage, man, that shit don't mean nothing. It's an American car at the end of the day. The
You're right
labor
about that.
the labor is expensive on that
Hell
car.
yeah.
Anything you want to do is going to be more than you normally expect, but it's
I
still
already know.
American.
Yep. Mm. Yeah, that actually was my apprehension about it. But yeah, man. This fight got close. I'm excited for it. I think my position on it is still the same. I think Shakur washes T.O. for I mean, a lot of people pointed out a lot of things today that's true. Like one of the biggest ones is T.O. don't punch enough. He walking in with his hands down. I'm like, and he may be able to score more of the bigger shots, maybe, but he just gonna get jabbed. He just gonna get his face jabbed off. By round 4, he gonna be red, blood. It might be a little bit of blood. Don't be shocked if he completely abandons his plan by round 4. Because he gonna be getting touched,
Mm.
man. Like touched on some easy shit. And the reason I'm so confident about Shakur, it ain't that like, oh, I just think Shakur is just some master. Nah, man, it just comes from the gyms that you work in. Like, when I first started, like one of the reasons, like you see me like I'm sparring, like one of the reasons I got so used to jumping back too far on some Shakur shit is because of the dudes I initially learned to fight with. Them dudes was throwing hammers. So not everybody is doing that, but it's just a reflex now that's ingrained in. Like, bro, don't get hit with that. Like, don't get hit with that. Like, even if somebody ain't really throwing it like that, don't get hit with that. Cover up. And these dudes is fast. A lot of these dudes, y'all, motherfuckers think I was fast when I was young. Them dudes is faster than me. So you get used to seeing what's coming at you that it may not even be all that. So I think with Tio having sped up, you know what I'm saying? He's easily the best fighter Shakur is gonna fight. So that's gonna play right to him. It's gonna look
Shakur gonna look better just because T.O. is better. And all the little shit T.O. be doing, bro, you seen all that shit in the gym. That's how black gyms are. You seen all that shit before. T.O. ain't gonna do nothing Shakur ain't well versed in. And about round 8, he gonna look silly. Dare I say, don't be surprised if we start looking at maybe a stoppage. Maybe. I wouldn't throw $10 on a stoppage. Throw $10 on a stoppage for the betters. You know what I'm saying? I might even throw a little something on there. I just don't think T.O. has anything for Shakur, like at all. Like he can pop a little bit, but like I said before, he add a little bit of weight to Shakur. I bet he popping a little bit too. I mean, that's really his biggest knock. He ain't really devastating in no way, but he's just not gonna get hit like that. And T.O. gonna get hit like that. Like we seen him with lesser guys touching him up all fight. We seen him in controversial fights over and over again. Like there's just no consistency in him. We saw Shakur take a step back maybe one time, but other than that, he's Mr. Consistent as far as I'm concerned. Every fighter has a bad night. And Shakur's bad night wasn't nearly as bad as T.O.'s bad nights. So I
You
just
may
think
feel like it's
consistency
your
is
time,
key. And
but
we
it's
about
not
to
your
see
time.
T.O. Wash going home crying.
Dang.
All right,
All
champ.
right.
Go ahead and accept that G Coffin fight, man. Stop playing so we can make that happen. We got counterpunch for Toledo Treese, courtesy of DC3. Counterpunch for Brandon Maurice, courtesy of DC3. What it do?
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? My
What up?
nigga DC3.
Going on.
Damn, where the fuck he been at? That's what's up. We ain't heard from Gang in a minute. Good to hear from.
Hey,
But
man, why
what up?
O'Shea Jones ducking that Michaela Mayer smoke, man?
See, you doing that shit again. They on that Shakur and Keyshawn Davis shit, man. They're
Disgusting.
besties. Leave them alone.
Disgusting.
Leave them alone, man. Leave my fighter alone, man. Why Alicia Bumgarner ain't coming up to get some of this Elif Nartaran smoke, cuz? What's going on?
Did you say come? Did
Why
you
she
say
ain't
come up as the A
come
side?
up? Yeah, come up here.
As
Yeah,
the A
come up,
side?
because we talking about her come up to Dubois. If she
Oh,
can
no,
come up for Dubois, she can come up for her too.
Wait. Who said go up to Dubois? Nobody want that dusty ass fight.
Whoa,
Who you
what
talking?
you mean? That's what they're. Whoa.
No,
You doing that shit again. You doing
nobody
that
want
shit again.
There's nobody on this
Shit,
God's green earth that want that fight. Nobody.
I don't know what planet you living on, but we have to have that fight. I don't
There's
know what the hell
nobody of
you talking about.
importance. There's zero soul in America right now. Like literally zero. If Marco go outside his bodega right now, they're gonna say, "Who the fuck is Caroline Dubois?" Stop.
You
You got to
bullshitting. You bullshit.
get your call,
You
man.
bullshitting.
O'Shea Jones.
I'm just happy that Marco moved back to the city, back to New York. You feel me? The land. You feel me? Where it's international. You might run into a motherfucker from London who say, "Oh yeah, I love Caroline Dubois. We need her to put hands and hooves on Alicia Baumgartner.
Tell him.
We'd
Tell
love
him.
to see that fight, bro. Yeah, we need that. Come on, man. We need that.
Hey,
So you
man.
can't. Hey, ain't shit shaking down there where she at, man. She got to bring her
Khalil
ass.
Cole. Khalil Cole, make a choice, my nigga. Your girl or your career. Your girl or your career. Because your girl cooking you delicious meals, my nigga, and you got packed up by Jesse Hart, my nigga. Facts.
Hey, man, that's on paper. That went down as a dub. Shout out to Khalil Cole. You feel me? We did what we did and we move on. Shout out you, O'Shea Jones, putting that wop on my nigga. But hey, you worrying about the wrong shit, Two-Tone. You worrying about the wrong shit. Hey, and next, man, I got a bone to pick with you, man. Yo hating ass, man. Why you on here disparaging my fighter, man? Elijah Pierce. Shout out to my nigga about to be on Amazon. Fuck you, man.
Ain't
Manny
nobody
Pacquiao promotion.
disparaging him. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
shit, Manny
he
Pacquiao got an
signed.
Amazon deal. Like, I don't get what you
Oh,
didn't get.
oh no, the way you
Strange,
said it, it
sir.
sounded like it sounded like you wouldn't like what Elijah Pierce. Like what you mean? The way you said this shit, we
Well,
fucking
yeah,
with
as a
Elijah
main
Pierce.
event is bananas.
Yeah,
What the
nigga.
fuck?
Yeah,
Is
nigga.
the same
OTX
way
boxing.
I felt yesterday when they said Tyson Fury a main event versus Whatever my man name is.
Hey man, we can't help that. Shout out Elijah Pierce, man. My dog. Let me, if you know that, man. Fuck the clock. You know how I rock too, man. But the shout out to Elijah Pierce, man. My nigga, it's his time, man.
You may
He
feel
should have
like
been
it's your
in the ring
time,
with an NOA and shit
but it's not your
a
time.
long time ago. But like I say, keep that rolling. Keep that rolling. My nigga should have been in there with an NOA and shit like this, Ness. But you know,
Who?
man, Elijah Pierce, man. You know who the fuck who.
Oh my
You know I've been
goodness.
man. Hey, don't do that. You know I've been championing my niggas since his overtime boxing, his OTX days, because we really been rocking with Elijah Pierce around this motherfucker. We've been championing this nigga. He was supposed to been in the ring with a Sam Goodman type of motherfucker. They've been playing games, ducking and dodging my dog. But this Amazon look, this is a good look for Elijah Pierce. I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with
Treese, why ain't you say nothing about Clarissa and O'Shea Jones beefing on Twitter?
You see, Two Tone, you're doing that shit again. I'm trying. You,
Hey man,
oh,
ain't they Midwest Mafia? Thought you said what's
yes.
that nigga name that blue way that Border Wars Quan? Didn't you say the Midwest Mafia?
They
niggas?
said blue weight. There's no proof.
Blue Way, you heard that
No
bullshit?
proof.
Whoa.
No
No
proof.
proof of that. No, my fighter
Hey
did not.
man,
That's a legitimate
I'm in the
dub.
group chat.
You bullshit.
I'm in the group chat, man.
Man, listen.
Which group chat did they provide proof?
I don't know,
no
man.
proof.
Something going around over there.
Yeah.
Somebody glue. Man, justice for Marvin. Justice for Marvin, man. Justice for Marvin.
Man.
That nigga couldn't even enjoy his Taranga pancakes. He couldn't even enjoy his Taranga pancakes because of that broken fucking nose.
I'm mad you remember the name of the spot, Taranga Pancake.
I will never forget the name of that spot. Lord, child. Who was the bartender?
He had him a time, man.
God.
But shout out, man. We can't be mad, man. We can't be mad at O'Shea Jones. And like I shout out to her, man. I know Clarissa is probably a little perturbed, you know, because we just signed to Jake Paul and shit like that. I know how that could look. I know it's shit like that, but hey, man, shout out to O'Shea Jones, man. We making moves, man. Shout out to her, man.
You heard what O'Shea told? O'Shea told Clarissa, "Keep it cute." Ooh. Keep it cute,
hey, man. Clarissa Shields we worried about a fight right now. February 22nd, man. Little Caesars Arena, man. Go get you a hot and ready as we speak, motherfucker. Y'all bugging out, man. Clarissa Shields, man, she don't mind her. She just a little testy right now. She training this shit. Don't mind Clarissa right now.
Hey man, I want to see Clarissa keep that same energy with her though.
Don't worry. Hey, don't. That's something that's don't worry about it. That's something that's gonna happen. That's a big fight. The day of the Two Tone. I know you watch other sports, so and fuck that clock. You know how I rock, man. Keep it rolling. You know, Two Tone. The day of the Ohio State and Michigan football game.
You may feel like it's your time.
O'Shea Jones
but it's
versus
not your
Clarissa
time.
Shields. That's a big fight. I need
fight.
that. I definitely need that. Big fight. But let's get to the business, man. Let's get to the shit, man. On this Teofimo and Shakur shit, niggas know that I'm not a fan of this shit. This is not a fight that I've ever asked for. You feel me? We might find a way to watch it depending on what's going on with that Xander and Barras fight, because that's the fight I'm really locked into. That's unified boxing. That shit that's moving the division forward. That shit that's moving boxing forward. We fucking with that. You understand me? This shit that Shakur and Tio doing, we'll see how it look, man. Hopefully we get a little bit of action. And for the record, for niggas like Mazika, I'm picking Teofimo. I'm picking Teofimo the long way. I don't know what the fuck. Hey man, I'm picking Teofimo, man. When I'm looking at the fight, motherfuckers talking about Teofimo mental and he be doing nutty shit and man, all I know is Shakur done missed weight before and my fighter hasn't. Motherfucking Shakur is scurrying up to a division to fight Teofimo when his division is literally got every champion in that motherfucker is undefeated. I was screaming for a Raymond Mortataya fight for Shakur and motherfuckers was calling me crazy. Why did Shakur need to fight Raymond Mortataya? He ain't done shit, even though He had beat Tevin Farmer way before William Zepeda did, and niggas was giving Shakur all kinds of credit for that shit. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Now this motherfucker going up here to fuck with Teofimo, man. I like Teofimo. I think he can punch. I know guys, his power ain't been translating, but this shit ain't the knockout game. This shit is boxing. My nigga got hand speed. My nigga got feet. And this is a motherfucking martial art. Heavy on the art. Therefore, I appreciate Teofimo creativity. I think Shakur is a cookie cutter ass nigga in there, cuz that shit that he be doing ain't impressive. He's evasive and elusive, gang. That shit is not strategic defense. He just jumped back. That shit, come on, man. I like Teofimo, man. I like the creativity. I think he's gonna be able to get to Shakur with the foot speed and the hand speed and be able to land some shit. You feel me? Shakur is not a voluminous puncher. He's not going to be letting his hands go. He's a 1-2 puncher, and if Teofimo can be in this bitch doing 3s and 4s, I like it. I like our chances. But shout out to TBV, shout out to Toledo, Ohio, and shout out to O'Shea Jones, man. Go ahead and get that money. MVP, new signee. I'm fucking with that. But y'all be cool, man. Y'all be cool. DC3. Good to hear from my nigga, gang. Y'all be cool, man.
All
All right.
right. Appreciate you.
I
Appreciate you.
saw Clarissa try to say, let me get a main event with Clarissa and Shadeja, then Alicia and Caroline on the
Mm-hmm.
like Alicia gonna be on Clarissa Shields undercard. What world is
Here
that?
you go. You a Benavidez fan. Why you even bringing up undercards? Let's not do this. That would be a great card
Uh-oh.
without Turkey. It sounds like a Turkey card without Turkey. Leave that be. Let that be. That's a good fight. That's a good card. Strong card. Almost
If
pay-per-view.
if there's any woman that Turkey would invest in, it's gonna be Alicia the Bomb Bomb Gardner.
Bob Saget,
But
$2. 1822 UFC fighters made 100K last card. Not bad. I don't know. Does that mean 18 out of the 22 UFC fighters made 100K? I don't know.
I don't know.
We got Counterpunch Brandon Cincinnati, courtesy of DC3. Malcolm, Colorado.
What up, Malcolm?
Mr. Gibbs, good afternoon.
What up?
Malcolm.
What up,
No,
Malcolm?
Shout out to the stars.
no
Shout out to
harboring,
Two-Tone.
Malcolm. No harboring today.
No harboring today, Tone. The boat has left the harbor.
Okay.
So check this out. I saw something on the internet that was saying that Shakur was pulling out of the fight. And
What?
yeah, of course it was cock sources, but you
You
know,
on Facebook? I told you I stay away from Facebook and boxing sources. Them shit's never right.
On Facebook.
Ness, you wouldn't believe the relief that I felt when I saw that. You wouldn't believe the relief that I felt, man. You know, but unfortunately it wasn't true. So I just came back from the florist. We putting a nice bouquet together for Shakur's casket.
Hmm.
I got this. Like I've called in and I've said this 100 times. If I wasn't the first person to say it, it's just a bad matchup for Shakur, man. Um, styles make fights, and you know who the real perpetrator here is Tank Davis, because that was really Shakur's fight, and Shakur's style is very favorable versus somebody like Tank Davis. And it's ironic because I don't think Teofimo can beat Tank. But this style with Teofimo Lopez, man, it's just all wrong. He's gonna be too fast, he's gonna be too strong.
Teofimo's boxing IQ is severely underrated. His defense is severely underrated. You know, people were talking about he needs to cut off the ring, but you don't because Shakur's not going nowhere, man. That's not his style. We never, like I said this before, we've never seen the Lubin versus Ramos type of movement. We've never seen the Haney versus Ramirez type of movement. We've never seen the Ryan versus Duarte type of movement. We've never seen Shakur, you know, moving around, somebody chasing them, pop, 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 take that. Now I'm out the way. Now come find me again. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, take that. You want to come run up, take that. And I'm gonna get away from you. I don't see it, man. I see a guy standing in front of you, waiting for you to stop punching, then I punch. You know, his distance control is great, but
You may feel
he's
like it's
not
your
gonna be
time,
able to. He can't, and he
but it's
can't.
not your time.
Are his hands even healthy? What's gonna happen if Shakur get in there and he have hand trouble? I think the one good
That's
that's
the
gonna come
bell,
out of this
player to the
is
Hemis.
Shakur getting a new coach because his grandfather ain't it. So shout out TBV. That's my call.
Salute.
Mm.
Yesterday, they announced that mid Tyson Fury fight on Netflix,
Mm-hmm.
but we are looking at this all wrong because when AJ was on Netflix, the world didn't even remember that AJ got cooked by Mexican legend Andy Ruiz. That he got destroyed by Dubois, that guy with a mid sister. And Usyk, the
Mm.
guy that went ahead and whooped AJ. So with Tyson Fury and this guy Ness on Netflix, they're gonna think the world gonna think this some Game of Thrones shit because that guy that he's fighting looks like he's in an episode of Game of Thrones, and Netflix is going to market him like he's the fucking mountain. I'm telling you, that fight is going to do massive numbers based off how they're going to market it because that dude looks
Mm.
scary and the casuals are going to say, "Oh my God, look how big that guy is." Pause. I'm telling you, bro, that's going to be a big fight to the casuals, bro. They're not going to know that that dude was getting cooked by Cabiel and who's the other nigga, Guido. They're not going to know that, bro. I'm telling you, y'all sleeping. This is Netflix now. They about to
Yeah,
watch.
Tyson's def-
It's an underwhelming fight for me for Netflix. You know, it's like this is what you chose to carry the torch. Is I hope they right. I hope they right, but it don't look like they right. We
yeah,
got
but
go ahead.
but that makes sense, Ness, because we knew we felt like the Jake Paul and Joshua fight may be underwhelming because of what we know the difference in the talent level, but the way they
No, but
marketed
we
it,
knew we knew that was gonna be a big fight because of Jake though. And look at what it did for
yeah, it's
Joshua.
true.
I'm just saying AJ and Makhmadov, that shit don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, but Tyson
But I'll
Fury,
be right
his
back.
his personality and his star power is gonna carry it too. Plus the marketing. So,
Facts.
like you said, Tone, when people see that, like see him and all his antics, the way he speak, the way he look, all of that, I think they're gonna make that a huge fight.
Facts, because that his opponent looks menacing, like he just looks scary. Then Tyson, he talks like he's in a episode of Game of Thrones,
Yep.
and I think on that, I assume this fight's going to be in the UK, and the way
Hmm.
Netflix is going to show that sold out UK stadium, and when they start singing "Sweet Alicia,"
Sweet
all through.
Caroline. You say Alicia. You didn't rename the damn song. Go
when
ahead,
they
Tone.
when they started singing sweet. Did you see the Instagram star Sky Nicholson and the Bomb are doing workouts together in New York? Yeah.
Are you serious? I didn't
That's
see that.
yeah, they linked up.
Wow. The beauty
I'm the
and the
Oracle.
beauty, honey.
I'm the Oracle.
Yeah,
I told y'all.
for real.
I told y'all. But I think Tio sadly is gonna get done like Arturo Gotti got done. Rest in peace, Arturo Gotti. I think
Yeah.
Shakur Stevenson is going to absolutely put on a show. I think this is all wrong for TL, and TL gets frustrated and he'll have mental breakdowns. And I think Shakur is going to cause this man to have a mental breakdown in the ring. And you're going to see the best version of Shakur Stevenson put hands, feet, and hooves on T.O. I think Shakur is going to absolutely stop this man. I think he's going to stop T.O. I see T.O. have a midlife crisis around 5 and 6. And
Dang.
Shakur just going to, bro, when Keyshawn said he wished he loved boxing as much as Shakur, I already knew that Shakur is one of those diabolical boxing guys. This nigga was watching film with Showbiz, and he was like, "You see that uppercut from Barboza?" And Showbiz was like, "What uppercut?" He was like, "No, rewind it." Like
Yeah,
he knows.
yeah. Showing him
See
stuff
that?
he didn't even see. Yep, I
Yeah.
saw it. Mm-hmm.
Shakur knows every moment of T.O.'s career. Like, he studied every single thing. You don't beat a guy like that. You have to be somebody like a Gervonta Tank Davis, somebody who's magical like Shakur. T.O., you're not like that, and you a bigot, and you
You a
racist.
hater. You a hater. How you gonna say he not like that? Where he's already been in the underdog position not once but twice. And guess what? Fun fact, Tone. They both been southpaws. So my two best performances of my life have been versus the same thing I'm about to see on Saturday. You
You
a
ain't seen nothing
hater.
like that.
You a
You ain't
But
seen
hater.
nothing like
did
Yeah,
you
he
Tone,
seen
you're
a
right
bigger
about
southpaw than Josh Taylor, and he seen a more agile, athletic southpaw in Loma.
Tone, you're right about Shakur just watching things so closely because it like Tio just did a video, interview, and he was saying Shakur's been watching me for a while. Like he was talking about after his win, I think with Josh, he was like he saw Shakur in the corner just watching him, just like just studying him, just watch
Let
just
me tell
so
you
he
who else
think
watches tape. Trainers. It don't mean they always get it right because trainers got wins and losses. That tape shit don't mean nothing. Y'all falling for the okie doke.
no, but he was just saying Shakur is just
No, I
he just
seen the
honed
video
in.
that
He just
Tio said he was stalking him is the word he used. That Shakur's been
right, but
watching him, but he said he was stalking him. But I'm saying I don't know that it has that much of an advantage, because it's like we've seen plenty trainers study tape and think they got the game plan, and then that don't happen.
that's true. Shakur just intense and he's just very intense. He seems like one of those people that when he wants something, he study it and he gets it. That's the issue
yeah.
he gets.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yes, you from Big NEW Jersey. You heard? You need to have the same love for Shadeja Green, for the same love for Shakur that you have for Shadeja Green. Even though that he blocked you, it does not matter. That is
But I don't have any dislike for him. He needs this win though. Like just being known as the guy that's super duper uber talented, but your biggest win is Valdez. That don't help us or the argument. Go out there and show us. That's what you about to do. You about to show us versus a guy that is talented, that is proven, that does have the resume. This will be the strongest win of any of the kings. Of any of the
facts.
kings. Tank's win over Ryan isn't better than a T.O. win. T.O. has more accolades. He's more glorified. He's more accomplished. He's actually accomplished. But let me get back to these phone lines we got. Go ahead.
No. I said I definitely would have this Shakur win over Ryan's win over Devin.
You definitely would have the Shakur win over Ryan's win over Devin. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You back on that? You back on that shit again? Trees be talking about.
He doing that shit again.
J Mac counter.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey man, shout out to Tone. It sounds like he about to be on the right side of history with this one.
Let's
Man,
go.
look, hey, I called back for Malcolm. Malcolm, what's good, my brother? Let's put a little wager on what you're speaking on, cause I done seen your reel. This gonna be a big one for you and stuff like that. If you get this one right, you done made the reel on TBV. You're pretty consistent in your monotone call, respectfully. And I just want to put a wager on, a friendly wager, if you interested in 150, like 100. like two, whatever you want to, because you some of the stuff you saying what Shakur does, you must ain't seen Tio against what's the other Gambosa with the single shots. I'm not talking about the fast hands Gambosa just jumping in and the times he caught him and caught Tio while his hands was down and dropped him. Tio been put down quite a few times if I'm not mistaken. I don't think Shakur hasn't, not one time yet. You saying Tio is going to be too fast uh and too
He
what for
almost
him?
knocked you out.
Hey, almost it doesn't count. He got hey, that was a good one right there. But look, when he's talking about with Tio being too fast, first of all, well, I'll tell you what problem Tio has. Tio don't fight with his hands up good enough. So that low guard shit he do, and he do that when he drop his hands, that works against the Barbosas of the world, not a fucking Shakur Stevenson as a sharpshooter. And he may not have power. His hands may be brittle, like you're saying, but at the same time, Shakur masterclass ability to box and sharpshoot. If Gambosis can land effectively on Tio, I know fucking Shakur Stevenson can, especially if Shakur Stevenson got him coming forward. You said all is cutting off the ring. Want me to tell you why you do need to cut off the ring against Shakur? You need to make Shakur become a fighter, not a boxer. He's comfortable with boxing. If you don't put Shakur Stevenson in a range where he's close or he feels threatened to where he got to defend himself in exchange, which is the best ability I think of beating Shakur, which Tio can do. I mean, sorry, which Tio wish he can do. He does. That's why you're gonna need to cut the ring off. So you're not gonna outbox him. Cutting a ring off puts pressure on a boxer like Shakur. The Himi that doesn't fight, he just boxes. And once you put him in a corner, then he got to fight out that corner, and that fighting probably advantage is an advantage to Teal. So when you're saying he's not going to need to cut the ring off, I don't see why you would. I hope you wouldn't give him that advice in the corner, and I damn sure hope his daddy they have would tell him not to cut the ring off. You need to cut the ring off against Shakur. So I mean, hey, and that's like get Malcolm back on. I'll pay for his counter punch if you want a friendly
You
wager
may
on it.
feel like it's
I
your
just won't put a
time,
bet. That's my
but
call.
it's not your time.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Shout out J Mac. Looks like we got stock chasers.
Yo, Ness, give me a second. Hold on.
Let me get to the next guy. So they saying the seating capacity approximately does 20,789 tickets. That's Madison Square Garden and what they
Yo.
consider a capacity for a boxing event. So according to Ring, Tio and Shakur have sold out. I'm not sure if they scaled it for 20,789 tickets, but that's what it's been scaled to in the past for the big room, the Mecca of Boxing, MSG.
Hey,
Stock
Tank
tip.
Tank fans. Hey man. Hey,
Yeah.
we got our new street nigga boxing, man. It's over, man. Shakur done sold out the fucking garden, nigga.
We got you,
Man,
Stock.
stop. Yo, stop capping, Two-Tone. There's hella tickets still, bro. I could still buy. You capping, bro.
They called it a sellout, bro. It's reported. I'll screen share it.
Yeah, all them bots, bro. All them bots. They must have been comping
Bro,
crazy.
you bought
I see
tickets
hella tickets.
yourself. You bought tickets yourself, homie.
No, I hadn't bought them yet.
Oh,
But
you
on
was gonna pull up
Ticketmaster,
later.
I just logged on to Ticketmaster this morning, bro. There's $100 tickets still available all over the place. But
Hey, they
it is
calling
what
it
it
a
is, man.
sellout, Holmes. They calling it a sellout.
All right, shout outs to
39
Shakur, bro.
minutes ago.
I ain't here to hate. I ain't here to hate. Shout
Tank,
outs to Shakur,
man,
bro.
it's different between selling out the Barclays Center than selling out Madison Square Garden. Salute Shakur
Nah,
Stevenson,
it ain't
the new
different. It ain't different. It ain't
Bro,
Yes, it
different.
is.
Hell no.
Yes, it is, man.
The Barclay is just as big. What are you talking about?
bro, hell yeah. The
Nah, bro.
Barclays is
Hell yeah,
listen,
bro. The Bark, man, you can't even compare. I don't even know. Listen, you can't compare from an iconic standpoint, but you can't compare from a stadium amenity standpoint. Barclay is way better. That shit got the 40-40
bro.
club, 3 floors. I mean,
Let me tell
it's way
y'all.
better than Madison Square. Madison Square
Listen,
old as
man.
fuck.
Y'all talking to a
Stop.
Knicks fan, bro, that goes to the games, bro. MSG, if I don't have to, like, the only reason I have to go is because of the Knicks, bro. They got to redo that whole shit. That shit trash, bro.
Wow.
Bro, to get a beer, you got to wait about 20 minutes on a fucking line.
Crazy.
It is what it is. Barclays is lit because they got better food, a lot of places you could get beer all over the place, and it's newer, bro. But at the end of the day, shout outs big MSG, man. I'm a Knicks fan. I ain't here to talk trash about MSG. Shout out Shakur, shout outs Tio, and shout outs Keyshawn, bro. Like there's a lot of fighters, Adamas as well. There's a lot of people helping sell them tickets, man. But yo, let me say this, man. I'm here to say that I'm officially not making a pick for this fight. I'm not making a pick, bro, because at the end of the day, I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't care who wins. I don't care who wins this fight. Whoever wins, shout outs to them, is going to be a great accolade. But at the end of the day, Debo finna be working the microphone if God willing, and he going to be in the house. And what I expect is the winner to do what the winner needs to do and call out death. And let's set that fight up. We want the winner, bro. That's all I really care about when it comes to this fight, bro. You got what I'm saying? Because I just find it funny. Yeah, okay, this is a good fight, obviously. But man, listen, Tio was supposed to fight Devin. He ducked for Shakur, bro. So we kind of got that fight stolen from under our nose, bro. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Listen, shout outs to Adamas. I heard somebody pick the other guy. Bro, Adamas finna beat the shit out that dude, bro. So I want you to call back in and eat
You
your
may
crow
feel like it's your time,
after the fight. But yeah,
but it's
man,
not your
I'ma
time.
holler at y'all, man. DHP, man. We out.
H-Town.
Hey man, Shakur Stevenson is sold out the Garden.
That's good. That's good. They done sold out the Garden, and Tio's the A side. His name is first. Come on, you got to stop this
Wait,
madness.
what did Jay-Z say? Niggas sold that Garden in a day. Niggas sold that Garden. Jay-Z ain't never said, oh, I sold out the Barclays. No, nigga. We sold out the Garden, nigga. Face of boxing. Junior.
Crazy.
Nigga sold all this nigga. Shakur in the same sentence as Jay-Z now. That's crazy. That's crazy. We never would have thought that. The guy that y'all called Pillow Fist, the guy y'all said was a road runner, that man has sold out the Garden. Keep coping mechanisms. Stop the cope.
Well, you keep saying that guy. Tio's the first name. And
bro, that nigga's
he's been selling the Garden.
No, small room.
Yeah.
That nigga's from
that's fan base, bro. Where you think Berlanga was at before he got to the tennis court?
Bro. This Shakur selling all these tickets, bro. Nobody, Tio got.
You are massively biased this afternoon.
How about biased?
Nas.
That's crazy.
Biased, bro. You biased. You giving the B side credit. You got to either say they sold out or Tio sold out, because the poster say Teofimo versus Shakur. The poster has Teofimo to the left. The poster shows that Teofimo is not only the champion but the lineal champion.
Ness, you know how this goes. After Saturday night, when Shakur wins, we always give the winner the transfer of the ticket power. That's just how it is, bro. That's just how it is, bro.
Right now, he ain't win, bro.
This is nasty, Tone. You got to stop. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tone? What's up?
What up?
What's up? Star still there?
She did.
Oh, all right.
She
What's
for
up,
a bit.
Well, I made an early pick and I'm gonna stick with it. That's T.O. One thing about T.O., we keep talking about him getting hit with his jab. He's facing southpaws out the orthodox with his hands down. Of course he's gonna get hit with the jab, right? I mean, like, it's just I don't know why he do that, but he go against these southpaw with his hand down. Maybe it's a strategy where he's inviting that jab for some reason. I don't know, but if that's all Shakur got for him, I mean, we seen him beat that already, right?
we seen him beat. That's not my bell, is it, bro?
Ah, man, that means I never hit it, bro.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, anyway, you feel me? If that's not Shakur, not gonna beat him that way. He gonna have to fight another way. You feel me? So it's not gonna be enough with the jab because we watch T.O. Fight with his hands down against that southpaw and get hit with that jab, and it just don't be enough. Not enough to beat T.O. You can feel how you want to feel, but the scorecards was what they was. So I just think Shakur gonna have to show us something different, which why I think it's gonna be a great fight. But ultimately, I got T.O. I was gonna watch the Xander fight. I ain't gonna lie to you. Even though I got money on this, I was gonna watch the Xander. But Bill say they gonna have Dev on the mic. So, if they really do this, it's gonna be Dev first time doing commentary. I believe so. Shit, I ain't never seen him do commentary, so that's gonna be lit. I gotta tune in. You know what I'm saying? So, I got of course I got T.O. And I'm gonna just go. I know she ain't here right now, but I guess
I'm
I
back.
can go down the
I'm
card
I'm
real
here.
quick. Oh,
I'm here. Go
you
ahead.
there? Okay.
Yep.
So I got T.O. I got Keyshawn. Honestly, even though I heard Jermaine speak on it, I still don't feel like Jermaine is. I got Keyshawn. I got Keyshawn. I ain't got to explain. I got Keyshawn. Carlos
Okay.
Adames, Shushu, and and uh Jarrell Miller. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's all favorites. I think Adames is a favorite. But except for
Mhm.
Tio, right? Except for Tio. So I guess Tio is
Yeah.
gonna be my upset of the night. I got Xander unifying. Um,
Mhm.
and I can't really remember the undercard over
What
there, but
about Backroom and Josh Kelly?
you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I can't pick that fight. You know what I'm saying? I can't pick that fight. I do. I would say I want Josh Kelly to win because of course I want to see Boots get back in the ring. So hopefully Josh Kelly can win early, right? So he could be ready for a date soon. So that's how I see that. But man, it's gonna be some
Okay.
good fights this weekend and all that. But again, I'm just go back to the fight. I think we know T.O. is gonna bring it to Shakur. Um, I just want to see the style Shakur employs because I think it was smart. Like unlike what Andy Cruz did, Andy Cruz sat and caught punches and backed up, and it didn't look good optically to the judges. But what Shakur did, he chose to go into the corner, to go into the ropes and fight off the ropes, and it looked way better, and that's why he was able to win against Zepeda. So I'm very interested to see how
You may
how Kenny
feel like
beat
it's your
Tio.
time,
But that's my call. Thanks,
but it's
TBV.
not your time.
All right. Thanks for your pick.
Salute news from Puerto Rico. Salute the Dominican demon El Rayo Rohan Polanco said he would love a fight with Devin Haney. It has been said now. Let's get the Tiger Johnson squabble out the way. Then Devin Haney fans, let's just keep the same energy. That's a hungry young lion. We ain't got no time for he ain't did this, he ain't did that. Da. Nessa's former champ shirt. We ain't got no time for that, my nigga. If the nigga
He
packs
ain't
up,
fighting nobody
here
that's
we
not on
go.
the level, bro. I don't know how much these people are paying you, but
Mm.
it's starting to look crazy. You know,
What?
yes.
Rohan don't even speak English.
He's sending you Senor Sabor cashews or something? Cause he can send me something and I'll cap too, man, for real. Um
What?
Rohan is
See?
not on that level and he gotta get there. No disrespect, bro. No
Here
disrespect. You
we
made me think
go.
about these cashews. Now I'm grabbing it back. Listen, no disrespect. He's not on that level and Devin can't waste time with that. You just can't.
Mm.
You can't waste a camp with a prospect.
Ness, I
He
gave the
hasn't
route.
gotten out of prospect mode. Like Quentin Randall's a decent little win, but he got to get better. And then this fight, it's nasty of you to even be bringing him up doing this high level show with high level fighters. Like he's fighting fucking
Mm.
who exactly, bro? He's wasting our time with that fight.
No,
They
I said
wasting our
he's
time with that fight.
For one, he has to get a stoppage on Saturday. Let's just put that out there. He has to get a
But a
stoppage.
stoppage don't put you on no fucking Devin Haney level, bro. You kidding me?
I
What
know.
the hell?
I'm giving you the route. He has to get a stoppage. Then he has to either run the fade with Tiger Johnson or Nicholas Floss. But I prefer Tiger Johnson. If he can pack up Tiger Johnson, respectfully, now Devin Haney, you gotta look. You gotta look at Rohan. You gotta look at him. If he packs up Tiger Johnson, you got to look at Rohan. Because they rank like number 6 and 5, 5 and 6. Yes, man. Stop, bro.
We'll fight a dude. We'll fight a dude like Roham and Tiger when they the mandatory, and we still might not fight him like we did Sandor. We can't fuck up the shirt. We only fight champs.
See?
Malcolm, you ain't got a counter unless you taking this bet. Don't fall for the trick, man. Don't fall for the trick.
Hey, that was J Mac that offered me the wager on the Shakur fight.
That was.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall for
J
that.
Mac, J Mac, I will happily oblige
Oh my god.
a
You make more money.
$150 bet.
You make more money with the bookies. Right now, Teal's a plus 250, bro. You put
I don't want.
150 on my bookie right now for Tio, and you're gonna make 3 times that amount.
That's
Don't
a
make.
good point.
I don't know why y'all be doing these crazy ass bets. Then a motherfucker don't pay, and y'all want to fight each other, kill each other. Yo, the bookies pay better,
J Mac would pay, and I know he knows that I would pay him.
but he ain't
But
giving you them odds.
it ain't really even about the money. I kind of want J Mac's money.
All right, hard head, make us all fast.
You know, I can go to Target, get myself a nice frame, and next time I see J Mac, I'll take a picture with him, and I'll put it up on the frame, and I'll put the $100 in there, and you know, I could put it as my profile picture to troll him when Teofimo knocks Shakur out.
I hope
But
you betting
yeah,
that he wins and not that he gets a knockout.
yeah, we just betting straight winner, right, J Mac? I will oblige $150 that Tio wins the fight, and under the condition that if it's like a draw, or some shit, the bet's off. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet, J Mac. But yeah, that's all I called in for.
Free money.
That should be enough. That should be enough to recoup my pay-per-view, the
Free
$50
money.
I had to pay
That
for
shit gonna
getting
put you
knocked
in
out
debt.
by. What's gonna put me in debt?
If you trying to recoup with that bet, you going in debt.
I'm a long way away from debt. But shout out to TBV. That's my call. Can't wait for this Saturday, man.
Let's go. Ness, we got any super
$150.
chats over there? Any super chats?
$150 on my bookie wins me $348 on Tio.
What they doing it for the
Plus,
community, for the
plus,
rivalry on the
plus my
community.
150 back. Okay, so I get $348 plus my 150 back on mybookie.ag for betting on Tio money line, which means he could win by disqualification if Shakur goes crazy and hits him in the nuts. He could win by knockout if he knocks out Shakur. He could win by points if he points Shakur. Those bets y'all be making are crazy, 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 crazy.
Super chats.
Super chats. Let's see where they at. At least both of them are good people, so they gonna pay each other. But it's really gonna be Malcolm paying. Tio gonna have to put on his Superman shorts to get the win.
Keyshawn looked like he cut up like dope. Respectfully, what's the plus money on Jermaine Ortiz?
I gotta check. I got Peace to God, $2. Good show, Ness. I got Shakur winning. Shout out star emoji.
Gotcha.
Respect
Already.
90210. $2. Ness hates Shakur so much it's crazy. he stayed down in Shakur. What did I say bad about Shakur?
Um,
I don't even know
I
what
don't
I said
remember
bad about
anything.
Shakur.
Yeah.
I think you
Probably
lying, bro.
he didn't sell out Madison Square Garden.
Well,
Oh.
the
Oh,
headline is
I forgot
Tio,
about
so
that.
it's unfair for y'all down in Tio.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Chris Noble, $5. Why you think Shakur sold it out and not Tio? Shakur don't sell no tickets. Tio for the upset.
Cap, see, nigga, you got to watch more boxing. Shakur been selling out the Prudential Center down there in NEW Jersey. You heard?
12,000 is not a sellout, but it's great numbers. Great
Yeah.
numbers. Great
Boots
numbers.
do great numbers. Big Boots do great numbers in Philly.
Boost do
Salute.
great numbers. He did 14,100.
Yeah,
We
man.
got Jamel, $5. Tone doing all this gloating about the live gate just for him to steal the pay-per-view. Laughing my ass off, shaking my head.
We streaming Fire Stick Boys back outside.
We got Rich Porter, $5. But if it didn't sell out, y'all would have blamed Shakur.
Yeah, man. That's how it goes.
Bob Saget, $2. Tone want Dev and Rohan, but no Caroline for Bum Gardner? Ha ha! Of course not.
That's two totally different situations.
No. You're right. Caroline is actually a champion, and it will go on Alicia Bumgarner's shirt.
Devin Haney and Rohan, the Dominican Demon, are in the same division.
Counterpunch, Stock Chasers.
What up, Stock?
Yo, hold on real quick.
Yo.
Yo, what up? Y'all hear me?
Yo.
Got you.
Yo, hold on. Yo, Tone, man. You my dog, man. Why you trying to set Polanco up with Devin now? What is that about, bro?
Here we go.
No,
Here we go.
yo, first of all, you know these are my two guys. First of all, you know these are my two guys. What I'm trying to say, that fight not ready right now. That fight's not ready right now. Like if it was, why wouldn't I want it? I don't have a losing situation if my two guys are scrapping. I don't have no problem with that. But let me explain something to everyone here, especially the niggas in the chat that, oh, the Glazer. Let me explain something to y'all right now. You got these two dudes on Saturday fighting for the WBO 140-pound belt. That's what's going on, right? You got Xander at 154, WBO champ, fighting for unification on the same day. Right? So let me say this to say that. Right? When, depending on what happens with Xander over there on Saturday, they've got two avenues, bro. But what I'm trying to say is, both of these dudes, you had dudes call out Crawford. You had one call out Conor Ben. You had one go. Listen, we already know the story. What I'm trying to say is, if y'all go ahead and get that WBO belt, what's the problem with stepping up in the same sanctioning body and stepping to Dev? What's the problem? It makes sense. Big Turkey in the building. Money won't be a problem for Dev to fight any of these two dudes. So I don't understand what the problem is with what I'm saying, right? Because at the end of the day, if I'm not mistaken, they got eyes on Xander at 154. So if Dev could do it, I don't understand what's the problem of why they can't do it. Or why is it that I'm saying something wrong? You get what I'm saying? I'm saying, yo, shout outs to both men. It's going to be a great fight, hopefully, Saturday. But what I'm trying to say is, Dev in the building, let's set that shit up then. Let's set that shit up. Because y'all keep telling me how bad Shakur is, right? And then we got dudes in here picking Tio to beat him. So then at the end of the day, what's the problem? Set that shit up. Grab the microphone and call out Dev, who's going to be in the fucking audience. I want to know what the fuck the problem is with what I'm saying. At the end of the day, there ain't no fucking problem. Unless y'all ducking. That's the only thing that I got to say, bro. They shouldn't be a problem with what I'm saying. Dev is even coming out of his way to show up to this goddamn fight in the freezing cold. So at the end of the day, I hope they do what they need to do. They do what needs to be done. Call out Dev. He's going to be in the building. Let him walk in the ring. Let him set that fucking fight up. The money's there. Turkey's there. There's a ring card. Let ring 7 be Dev versus the winner for the
Let
WBO
me
belt. What's the problem?
Can y'all see me?
Talk
Am I
to me.
pixelated? Here is the damn, my shit fucked up.
I can't see you anyway, bro.
We see you fine, bro. We see you fine. You not pixelated, my brother. He is crazy. He left. Stop.
All right. Well, listen. Anyway, for those who understand me, understand where I'm coming from. I ain't saying nothing wrong. I ain't downplaying Shakur, T.O. Those are two hell of a fighters, bro. But at the end of the day, what's the problem? Let Dev get his scrap. Let Dev get his scrap, bro. We got this 4 King shit being spoken about, but ain't none of these motherfuckers trying to fight my dog. That's all I'm trying to say, man. I'm out.
Here is the problem. Devin Haney, yeah, he should go to the fight respectfully, but
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Devin knows that if Shakur wins, Shakur is not going to fight him. If T.O. wins, T.O. would definitely. Well, I don't know. T.O. has ducked Devin Haney in multiple multiverses. Bottom line is, Devin Haney should be down there in Las Vegas, his home, February 21st, calling the Ryan Garcia Mario Barrios fight. We don't give a fuck about none of them other fights, my nigga. I'm sadly to tell y'all. We care about Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. That is the only shit.
You just was campaigning for Rohan Polanco. If you don't get your ass out of here, you don't know who to root for.
Rohan down the line. But right now, we care about Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia. Even Conor Ben Eminem asked and moved on to fucking Rolly. I don't know why
Conor Ben said it the best. I watched what he said. He said it the best. Nobody got time to wait on Ryan and not know what's going to happen. He could lose and he could win and still spiral out of control. Nobody got time for the flip-flopping.
Well, Conor Ben,
we need consistency.
Conor, nobody wanted to see you fight Ryan or Devin anyway. You're trash, respectfully.
We totally want to see him fight. Everybody in our era want to see him fight now because he looked like Cisco.
But Tone, why did you say that he knows Shakur is not gonna fight him? Shakur said he would fight him at 140.
Shakur already, because Shakur said this. He was like, yeah, that fight with Dev, even though he's way bigger than me, these guys that are way bigger than me, when you start saying those words like that, and I would come back down to 135, you don't want to fight no
Stop
Devin
protecting.
I'm not.
But I mean, if Devin is looking at Xander,
that other guy that we're not going to talk about, they gave him a hard time when he said 140 was too big for him. So we can't do the protection. Can't do the protection. Let me get to these callers. I got Brandon counterpunch, courtesy of somebody about an hour ago.
There, Brandon.
Maurice.
Yo, Ness, how's my audio, bro?
We can hear you. Got
Straight.
you.
I'm good.
Perfect.
All right. Hey, good afternoon, Star. Good afternoon, Two-Tone. Shout out to my boy DC3, Houston's finest, my young dog, young player partner for the counterpunch. That's what it was, my nigga DC3. Hey, Two-Tone, you start your diet yet, man? Guys.
Oh, man? Oh, yeah. You know, I'm in that
the carnivore?
the carnivore? No, I'm in a calorie deficit, man. I got to read up more on that carnivore. Don't you got to drink salt?
No, you ain't got to drink no fucking salt.
Oh, okay.
Hell no. Nah, but yeah, man, I'm on you, man. We going shirtless this summer, man. No dad bods. That's how we rocking, man. 7% body fat. We on the road to 7%. And fine journalism work with the Telly Swift story yesterday, I may add. That was fine journalism, Two-Tone. Great journalism, brother.
So
Yeah, every day I found a reason not to settle down again. And that was another
She
reason,
was hacked.
yet another
She was
reason.
hacked. Them links wasn't even
Yeah.
hers.
Yeah, sure they were. Sure she was hacked. That's what they all say. Hey man, I've heard everybody's breakdown about the T.O. Shakur.
Well,
This
somebody
is
in
a
the
long.
community actually clicked the link and hit me back like, nah, she's hacked. That's not her OnlyFans link.
Who clicked the link?
Okay.
Pause.
Yeah.
Ban that
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He
He
That's
took
what
overstreet.
one.
they all
Yo,
say,
yo,
man.
yo. He took one for the team.
Yeah. That's what they all say, man. Every time some shit drop, they got hacked. But let's get to these fades though. I love that the community has stretched this
Well,
show
it
out. No
wasn't
Diddy till
her. It wasn't
217.
her. It's not like she got hacked and it was a video of her. It wasn't video of her.
Oh, I hear you. That's fine. That's fine. But yet and still, and yet another reason why I don't plan on ever getting married or settling down with one woman ever again. These hoes ain't shit. But to the boxing though. Um, I love
That's,
how
I
you
mean,
guys have
no,
made
no,
this.
no, no, Brandon. Brandon, Tone is laughing, but how is women ain't shit when she was hacked? Like that doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's what Sexy Red said when her sex tape dropped, that she was hacked.
No, but it's
That's
the
what they
fact
Like
all
she
you
was
say when
hacked
they
said,
and
sex
like
somebody
you
tape
clicked
said,
the
dropped. She
link.
was
sex
hacked.
tape of her. This wasn't
That's
Yeah,
Telly.
somebody clicked.
oh, she's saying it wasn't her in the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well,
sure.
it
Stop
wasn't
laughing,
her in the
Tone.
video. You can't even see who it is.
I believe it. I believe it. If that's true, then my apologies to Telly Swift. Somebody hacked her account and put up a sex tape of themselves on her account. That makes a lot of sense. But instead of putting a sex tape of themselves on their own accounts, I don't understand the logic of that. But
Well,
let's move
again,
on to
because
this
more
boxing.
people were gonna click on the link because it was Telly Swift allegedly outing Wilder in a sex tape with them. You click on the link, you pay for the OnlyFans. Now you didn't get the content you expected.
I get it. I get it. That may be true, but until that is proven, these hoes ain't loyal. Let's move on to these boxing. Um,
Disrespectful, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got Shakur Stevenson, ring IQ,
Mm-hmm.
the way he controls
No,
range and
boxing guys done took
distance.
his signal. Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me, sir?
I hear you now.
Yeah, but I got Shakur and the main fight of the weekend. I'm gonna go with ring IQ, a guy that makes very few mistakes in the ring, a guy that controls range and distance very well. As long as he doesn't keep his back to the ropes, as long as he doesn't give Tio a stationary target to hit for long periods of time, Shakur should win this fight easily. If Tio can use that speed and twitch and explosiveness to get in and out, burst the punching combinations and get back out and steal rounds in that matter to look like he's outworking Shakur, then he'll have a shot. But that's not even the way T.O. fights. T.O. picks his shots well. He doesn't, waste a lot of punches just trying to attack with a barrage. But if he can use, like I said, kind of like that Cuban style in and out, combination, get out, you know, use his explosives to get past the jab, close the distance, he's got a shot. I just don't think he can do it. The fight that I think guys are underestimating is the the Abbas Baru and Xander. That's the fight that I think we're not talking about enough. That's a great matchup from a stylistic standpoint. Xander's a great boxer, does everything in the ring pretty well. Everything, he doesn't have very many flaws in his repertoire. And you got Abbas Baru, a guy that's gonna come with
Mm-hmm.
very educated pressure from round 1 to 12. I don't know if the young man can handle that just yet.
You may
Something's
feel like
telling
it's your
me, and just
time,
run both of them.
but it's not your time.
Something's just telling me that I don't know, man. First fight of this magnitude as a champion, you in your home country of Puerto Rico, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of pressure. You're a young man. You got a guy in there that's gonna keep coming from rounds 1 to 12, no Diddy, with a lot of educated pressure. I might sprinkle some money. I think I heard somebody earlier say it, but I might sprinkle a few dollars on Baru for the upset, man. This is
Mm.
one of those fights that turn young boxers into men. Cause this
Wow.
guy's not he's gonna bring it from the first bell on, and I just don't know if Xander's heart has been tested, if his determination and will has been tested yet, and I don't know. I don't know. Some just tells me my spidey senses are telling me $25 on a parlay with Baru pulling off the upset. It, I like those odds, man. I like those odds. You know,
You know when you
that's
say
one little.
parlay, that means there's another part of the bet. So you mean
Yeah, I mean,
$25 on a
obviously the
single bet?
nah 50. Like, let's say I do a four or five parlay. You know, obviously I got my my obvious favorites. You know, Shakur by decision, Adamas by decision, Keyshawn by decision. Then you sprinkle in that upset on there, and that'd be the Baru. You feel me? And that 25 can possibly win you some decent money because you sprinkled that upset on there with the favorites. So that's what I'm saying, man. It's just something in my spirit and in my boxing Rolodex that just tells me I've seen these young guys get these hometown fights, coming back as champions. He's doing a lot of press. He's talking to the kids at the Puerto Rican YMCA and shit. He might not be focused really. And he don't know what's about to
Mm.
hit him, man. That nigga Baru's the real deal. He's only got one loss, and this is a split decision to Koke, seasoned, crafty veteran in Koke. I think we overlooking this fight because of the T.O. and Shakur, man. We might be in for one of them ones with that Baru and Xander. So I want to see the weigh-in. I want to see how Xander made the weight. If it looks like he's drained or he had a rough weight cut, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Baru for the upset. That's my little boxing upset tidbit. If any of these fights would, I would say you might want to sprinkle some on the upset. It's that one, man. That one's really
Mm.
got me thinking. That one's really got me thinking, man. But yeah, I got Shakur, I got Keyshawn, I got um Big Baby over. That shit ain't going past 6 rounds, 6, 7 rounds. Big Baby's gonna just beat that dude up. Just too much sustained pressure. Motherfucker like a tree stump. But and I got Adamas winning over Ammo. I want to pick Adamas by stoppage. I'm not sure yet.
You may
My gut
feel
is
like it's
telling
your
me to go
time,
Adamas by stoppage as
but it's
well.
not your
But
time.
yeah, man, that's my little tidbit to the community. Go Baru over the upset with Xander, man. That's piquing my interest. But I'll let you get to some
Wow.
other callers, and that's TBV. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
Bobby
Appreciate your pick.
Cuts.
Yeah, man. Two things. One thing, Telly Swift never should have clicked the Cash App link. We know what she did, respectfully. Never. She clicked the Cash App link. Niggas down bad. Well, three
What does
things.
that
Two,
mean?
yeah, because you know niggas is sliding your DMs. Be like, yo, I got a chance for you to make 10 bands. Click here. She clicked there, and that's how her shit got hacked. Respectfully.
Oh,
Two, whoever clicked that link should be banned from the TBV community. They are overly freaked out. Three, I'm loving the quality hate from Sean Zattel when he just violated Turkey Al Sheik right now. I love when boxing's in chaos.
What'd he say?
He said, top rank is the one who built Shakur and T.O., not some I'ma say nigga. Sean ain't say nigga. Not some nigga from Saudi.
mm. Okay, Sean.
Why this fight ain't big then? If they built the why the fight ain't big?
It is big, nigga. We just sold out the what see that's what I'm talking about. We sold out the garden.
They ain't
If
sell
this
out.
was
Somebody
Tank,
just said
you
they sold
niggas would
tickets
be
for $100. How does it sell out?
bro, if this was Tank, you niggas would be in the streets with your baby mamas paying child support with
No,
hoes
we
poked
didn't.
in
No,
comments.
Tank got real fans outside of the internet, nigga. He got fans in real life, nigga.
No, you niggas got dirty street niggas. That's horrible
These
at
niggas ain't
crime.
never
You
been
been
promoted.
if
These
you
niggas
been
ain't never
to
been
jail,
properly
if
promoted.
you
This
been to
fight should be way
jail, if
bigger
you
than
been
what it
to
is.
jail,
It ain't making no noise in the culture. Don't nobody give a damn, and that's you know what I'm saying. And that's because they didn't go through the proper build up to get a fan base. You know what I'm saying? They standing out the Nick game, wherever the fuck this shit was, and nobody gave a shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to think. See, this is why I supported PBC, not because I was an Al Heyman stan or any of that goofy shit. Y'all niggas be thinking it's because they gave me the product that I wanted. When the big fight was coming up, niggas was on the fucking circuit on shows that I watched, like Sway in the Morning and Breakfast Club and shit. Niggas watch shit. Niggas gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Canelo was on Sway in the morning talking about his who hit him the hardest and all this other shit we didn't know about him. You know what I'm saying? They was pumping the fight, building the shit up, getting this nigga familiar with the people. So the people that tune in and see the fights. That's called promotion. They ain't do none of that. They wasn't on Gilly and Wallow talking shit like Bud and Spence was. PBC built up Bud. Because when he was up fighting Spence, people that didn't know who Bud was in the black community found out who Bud was. And the fact they just now found out about him because he was fucking with Al Heyman in the PBC. That show you how fucked up Top Rank is, how they dropped the ball on Bud. He could have been a big star if they properly promoted him. And it's the same thing with T.O. and Shakur. They missed their boat. And, that's just how it is. Turkey coming through to say today, so, I guess it don't matter. But, it's time. Shit, you can't fucking cry over spilled milk. As far as the fight concerned, T.O., he can't beat Shakur. He already knows Shakur better. He said he got to cheat to beat him. He told y'all he going to cheat. So I can't beat this guy. I'm going to have to cheat to win. He going to be trying to make it a rough and ugly fight. He going to be doing some Maidana shit, throwing low blows. He going to be doing whatever he got to do, and he's still going to lose. You know what I'm saying? We seen enough of these people fight. We seen enough of their fights. Shakur is more consistent than T.O. Shakur don't get hit. Zepeda rocked him with that jab, but that's because that was one jab out of the total 12 rounds. So it's like shit. T.O. he get marked up when the wind blows. He lost to Sandor Martin. He lost to Jermaine Ortiz. Those are gift decisions. He can't deal with boxers. He have a hard
Oh,
time boxing other boxers. He got to beat a boxer in the
discrediting
equation
Tio,
to prevail.
discrediting Tio, like Tank ain't fight Hector Garcia.
Hector Garcia was undefeated.
Okay.
What Tank got to do with any of this? These niggas is at 140. This is 2026. Just like the other
Bobby,
guy talking about, man, Devin need to come in there. They need to fight Devin at 147. He's not even in the same division.
Bobby, let me ask you
Shakur just
this.
moved up to 140. Why would Shakur go
Let
to
me
140 then go to 147 right afterwards? That don't even make no
Bobby,
sense. And he's still
let
a
me ask you
champion at
this.
135. People they
Bobby,
missed the boat. Shakur got in the ring already with Devin. And Devin ain't take the fight with him. So Devin already ducked Shakur. So we already passed that point. You know what I'm saying? And after T.O. get washed, that'll be the end of that shit. You know, we gonna move on from there. We got Gary Russell and Andy Hirioka, the real 140 showdown. We get to the nitty gritty of this shit. We gonna see. They gotta fight the winner of that fight. That's what we want to see. The real boxing fans. We don't want to see no Devin Haney motherfucking Shakur in the most boring match in the history of the sport.
You may feel
So
like
I
it's
gotta
your
get with the
time,
fucking program.
but it's not your time.
I wanted
Okay.
to ask I wanted to ask Bobby, how does he feel knowing Tank Davis's last boxing impression is him taking a knee and blaming sporting waves?
Wow.
J-Mac.
J-Mac is back. You there, J-Mac?
Jay Measy.
Base Grant.
Yo,
Yo, can you hear me? Oh, my bad.
yo,
Go ahead.
want me to go next?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
can
was
you hear me?
first. You was first.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Look, hey, Ness. Hey, man. Damn, what size shoe you in, nigga? Like, you all on my toes and shit. Hey, Malcolm took the bet. You sit up there talking about it. You know I'm good for it. Malcolm just texted me back. He good for it. Appreciate the link. He a man of his word. And I know he been talking and stuff, so I definitely want him to get the accolades and stuff like that. And I mean, I haven't been conquered too many times in the community, so I mean that'd be a good scout for him to have on his wall with the picture. But unfortunately, Malcolm, you just gonna be able to be claimed on my taxes as well too. But I say that respectfully. What's up, man? I'm good. You know, I'm great. Yeah. But at the same time, I appreciate you for taking the bet. Hey man, look, I'm glad y'all got this much faith in Teal. But once again, Teal will cost you your money, but at the same time, appreciate you for taking the bet, Mel. That's my call. And it's my free call right now. I owe you four.
Yep.
All right, man.
Base, what up?
What's the deal? Salute to everybody on the panel. You can hear me?
Got you.
Perfect.
I hear you.
Okay, I know it's probably been said already, it's been done to death, but I mean, put me on the list. I got T.O. and I like
Mhm.
Shakur more than T.O. Like it's not a personal. It's looking like objectively at them. Who has the advantage when it comes to hand speed? Who actually is a more foot speed? Who hits harder? Who is more comfortable at the weight class? Who has the better resume? Um, you can go on and on and on. Looking at them on paper, Shakur has maybe a slight height advantage, and I would give him the IQ advantage. Um, and also credit to both of these guys for taking this fight. I said before when I called in that this fight is symbolic of us moving past the Tank Davis era. I heard some Tank fans calling in salty earlier. The man's about to unfortunately maybe do some time. So I really do think it's over. But look at that. He gets arrested, and two people that he ducked for most of his half of his career, are fighting for a title. You don't get more poetic than that. Um, I got Keyshawn. I got Adames, maybe by stoppage, unfortunately, because I like Ammo too.
Mm.
And also, I don't think people give Xander credit. He's a pure boxer. Like, if he was from like Ohio or like New York or something, like I think he would get a lot more love on this platform. He's been built. He's not Yoenis Teles or Tellez. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's gonna box Baru's ears off, and I hope we can give him the credit when that's said and done. That said, I want to see Shakur at 135. He's got Murataya problems after this fight. Now, if he proves me wrong, full credit. I'm happy to eat that crow. Put that man number 4 pound for pound, and that's my call.
All right.
All right.
We've gotten quite a bit. Shakur, I mean, Tio. People calling in for Tio today. At
Mm-hmm.
least a few.
That's what they do, man. I remember fight week, Jake Paul, AJ, niggas start picking Jake Paul. It happens every boxing week. Every
Mm.
boxing week. Niggas, for years, for months, they'll be on this show. Whoop de whoop. Soon as boxing week starts, they just start, oh, well,
They
maybe
start.
Jake can't beat AJ. Maybe
They start
Tio.
having dreams.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
nasty
yo.
out there.
What up?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Ness? What's up, Star? What's up, Tom? What's up, y'all?
Got you.
I
What's
really
up?
forgot. I really forgot I was on the line. But Star, you can write me down. This Chrome, you can write me down. I got Shakur over T.O. I think I got all the favorites. I think on the 31st card, I got Shakur over T.O. I'm taking Keyshawn over
Mm-hmm.
Jermaine. You take Shushu over I forgot who he fighting, but I'm gonna take Big Baby Miller and Adamas. I'm gonna take Zayas. I really like Zayas. I really just want to know if he got that pop because I mean he do everything pretty good, but it just be like he hit you a lot, and it just seems kind of like his punches don't have too much effect on him. Like I don't know. That's what I kind of got to see about Zayas. I mean he looked good, but I'm looking forward to that fight. I'm gonna tell you, I got my upset, man. I'm gonna go Kelly over Barker, and I'm gonna just
Whoa.
take that because
Nice.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I really don't all the way believe in Bachman because I wasn't big on Tim Zoo. I think I remember Ness after Tim Zoo fought Mendoza. I called it. You probably don't remember. And I've been telling you like Tim Zoo just don't throw no jab, and I mean like I don't like fighters who don't have no type of jab. I don't know. I just always think you can beat those type of fighters, but since I don't think that much of Tim Zoo, Bachman just got he gonna have to beat somebody before I believe he the boogeyman. And Josh Kelly, he a fairly decent boxer, so I know he's not gonna be like Tim Zoo and just gonna be walking in because like Tim Zoo, he fought that fight all the way crazy. Even after he first went down, I don't know what he was thinking. He ain't took Bachman serious, but yeah. So I'm gonna take Kelly. I eat my crow on that pick, but I think that's most it's called. And I'm gonna take Josh Padley, man. I'm gonna watch
All
Josh Padley fight
right.
just to check him out though. I'm gonna just check Josh Padley out. But
That's
oh
that's
yeah,
Tone
that's
guy
my call.
too. That's Tone's guy, Josh Padley.
Yeah,
Yes,
Appreciate your
sir.
I'm
pick.
gonna take. I'm
Yeah,
gonna check out
Josh on a
Josh Padley.
demon list.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check him out though. But yeah, that's my call though, y'all.
All right.
Josh Jenko.
Appreciate it.
You got him on the demon list, right, Tom?
Yeah, Padley Mayweather. Absolutely. And salute the co-main, that Turkish queen, Elif Tehran. Yeah, man. Hopefully Caroline Dubois is at the fight.
Oh my
Hopefully she's
God.
there. Her
What's
contemporary.
up? What's up, Claymore Rain?
What's up, man? What's up? What's up, Star? What's good, Tone? What's good, Ness? I'm only
What's
tapping
up?
in for a quick bit. You know what I mean? For a quick bit, I do gotta go up on my show soon. But I wanted to comment in on the Devin Haney, Bill Haney showing up.
You grifted.
Yeah. Real quick. I'm not, but I wanted to get in on this one though. As far as definitely, Tone. The Devin Haney, Bill Haney showing up at Ring 6, right? At Ring 6. I'm with all that, right? Go for Shakur. But I want to be clear on one point I'm gonna have to take my stance on. Shakur's made it clear. Rehydration clause. Don't come in there trying to talk about you trying to make a fight happen. You know what his terms and conditions are, and now we're gonna paint over this picture as if Shakur's gonna duck if he doesn't accept this fight without the rehydration clause. Now, shout out to Two Tone.
We ain't doing no rehydration clause.
Wait, hold on. Shout out to Two Tone because he's right. It's all about February 21st. It's all about the win of Ryan Garcia.
No,
all right.
It ain't. No, it ain't.
Yeah, of course it is. Of
No,
course
it
it
ain't.
is. But,
no, it ain't.
But
that
now
dude
that
not
you're,
even on our level. There's
listen,
no
now that
consistency
you're
in that kid.
Hey, man, now that you're showing up and you're pushing for the fight, you're pressing, right? The terms and conditions have been made clear by the opponent
That's
you're trying
right.
to fight.
I
He's made
agree,
terms
Clay.
and conditions clear. Now,
Bro, we got a job with the zone, bro. Remember,
Yeah.
we with Turkey. They want us on a telecast. That's
don't
all
got a
that
job.
matters.
Devin Haney and Bill Haney don't have a job.
No,
they don't have a job.
You must ain't hear that he getting to commentate. You must ain't hear that part.
Okay, fine. Then but if you press Shakur, I'm just being honest. I'm telling you up front because I know
bro,
it's
we
the
A side, bro. We the A side. It don't matter. Ward press Chad.
That's what's gonna happen.
Ward press Chad, and Chad had to come down and fight him. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes.
Remember, I told you what's gonna happen, guys. I just gave it to y'all, right? So let's see.
Say it again, Clay. Say it again, Clay. Say it again, Clay.
If they press Shakur for this fight, and Shakur says, I'm down, but I want a rehydration clause, that's what it is. Y'all pressing. Shakur's not pressing y'all for the fight. He said he's willing to, and here's how I'm willing to do it.
He said he's not pressing y'all. Yo, this dude crazy. Y'all pick and choose who y'all protect.
I don't like when fighters.
The man literally said he could go up to 54 to fight fucking Connor.
No, he said he do a catch
rehydration.
No, man. When you see somebody energy change, you gotta look deeper into that.
In that same interview, Shakur told the terms and conditions. He said, not Devin. He's giving Devin his respect. He's saying he's a big dude. Let him do that.
And we need to question that. We need to question that. We need to question that. You sitting here being like, okay, that's okay. That's okay. No, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. That's called cherry picking.
Go get Ryan Garcia. All right.
Another dude he said he'll fight at 47. Another dude he said he'll fight at 47.
Go get Shakur for sure. But remember what the guy who you're trying to fight, remember his terms and conditions. Don't try to paint it.
Moving on.
Don't try to paint it.
Clay. Nobody care about that. Your protection plan. You and Tone be having your agendas, man.
That's right, Clay. I agree,
man.
Clay. I'm glad you called in here. I'm good. Yeah, I agree. Make that clear.
Wait, what, Star? What you agree on, Star?
I'm saying Shakur already said Shakur already said that if he fight Devin, he gonna have to take the same thing he said he would do for Conor Ben, which is a rehydration clause. So, but he's not calling Devin out. So what he's saying is Bill and already said we come into the fight and we want both of your asses, basically Shakur or Tio. So if you come out here calling them out, you already know the terms that he said.
Well, maybe y'all ain't get the notification because y'all ain't got y'all notifications on, but at like 2:09 or 2:02, Devin already said he ain't never going down to 140. So all that catchweight shit y'all talk. Listen, Devin's the A side. Listen, Devin's the A side. Devin made millions and millions more than both Tio and Shakur what they making on Saturday. So if you want to make big money, like Turkey already said, Clay, for the winner, I have big fight.
Yeah.
He ain't say, Devin, for you, I got a big. No. I have a big fight for the winner because Devin is the big fight, bro. Let me get to these callers, though. Anthony Forbes.
Hey man. David, you know you my nigga. I've been a supporter of yours, bro.
Now,
Let's
now
go,
you talking about
David.
been a supporter. You flip flop every fight.
You see the writing on the
Oh
wall, Scar.
man,
Remember I said it, right? You see the writing on the wall. Get ready. Get
I
ready
see
for
it.
Monday morning. Get ready. Because
I
I'm telling
see
you
it.
what's going to happen. Remember I told you. It's all good, though.
I
Hey,
see
yo,
it.
shout out to Devin Nation. I'm a big fan of everybody, but I'm calling it out. I'm calling out. Don't you go over there pressing that man to fight you at a weight class with a without a rehydration clause. He's already giving you the respect he's going to give you, and try to paint it as that man is ducking. Don't make
bro, why
145
you
pound
repeating
champion
yourself?
sound
You
like a
you you
duck
you you
of a
you you
champion
you
at
down
147
bad. You
pounds.
down bad. You got to repeat yourself. You felt you ain't made your point.
I just said it again real quick for
Lord
Star.
have
Tell us what you
mercy.
mean,
The
Real
Star.
quick.
protection
I
plan
know what
is
it is.
in full
This is
effect.
Star
This is
Hall.
Brandon.
Yo,
That's
take your
I
Brandon.
call
got
Monday.
before
you.
he take it from you, bro. I'm telling
Yo,
you,
I
homie
got
taking
you.
it
Tell
from
yo,
Monday.
you.
what up, Ness? What up, Ness? What up, Ness?
What's up?
Yeah, what's good, Ness? What's good, Star? What's good, Tone? What up, Clay?
What's good, family?
Man,
What's
ain't
What
good,
nothing
up?
much.
Graham Rate?
Chilling,
Shout out to my
chilling,
guy, Greg
chilling.
Hackett.
Yes, all right, yeah, man. I'm gonna go against the green 2 times. I got Lopez and not Ortiz. Yeah, Ortiz. And then I got Shushu, Adames, and Miller. Yeah, I mean, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go against the green 2 times. So I might have to eat crow twice. But the reason I pick Lopez is because I know Shakur kind of don't like getting hit. You know what I'm saying? He don't really like power. He normally can get away from it, but I mean, I feel like if Lopez can hit him a couple of times, I mean, it might be a running or a moving night. He might be moving around a lot. Um, with a with a with the
You got
Ortiz,
Ortiz,
man, I
you
just
said
feel like
too, right?
yeah, I think with Ortiz, I feel like I think it's his time though, man. I feel like he had opportunities and he's been in big fights and he kind of dropped the ball. I feel like this might be a a time where he's like, man, I'm not gonna drop it again because you know what I'm saying everybody looking at me like I'm the underdog when I've been here. You know what I mean? He's been there before. He just ain't really get over the hump. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's really all I got for the picks. Really, I mean, everybody else pretty much. I'm gonna go with the people that's supposed to win on everything else. But
All
those
right.
two are the ones that can probably get upset. And Buddha Wars. You know what I mean? Tough
That's
one to
right.
call in.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
mean,
Shout out Tierra Brown, just signed with MVP.
Nice.
I saw
Hopefully,
that, man.
MVP doing the
hopefully that
damn thing.
changes her life.
Oh, definitely will. That's a good
Yeah.
move. That's a good move for Tierra.
Cause she ain't even getting no action after beating Nicholson, right? She still hasn't fought.
Yeah.
Nah.
I
Yeesh.
want that rematch.
Down bad.
I want that rematch.
OTX can't deliver it for her, man. They can't do it for her. They done enough for her. Shout out to OTX,
Nah,
but
OTX is done, I think, bro. On Mothers, I think they done.
yeah.
Brandon left. He said he was moving on and do new things, and then we haven't heard shit. And look, Elijah on a Manny Pacquiao card on Amazon Prime.
Big facts. Big facts. Shout out to Elijah Pierce.
They everywhere. King Counter, Malcolm.
Yo, Lugo brothers, going over there to Zuffa, man. Going over there to get that Zuffa bag,
They
man.
probably is on Zufi.
Yeah,
That's probably
Zuffa.
where they going next. Zufi up.
Hey yo, I meant to mention this in my last call, but did J Mac say that I made a reel?
Yeah, I guess you made it to a real, bro.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be a starer?
Let me see if it's this one. Nah, that's what's his name? That's Majid. I don't know which one you made, bro. Is it this one?
That's my first time making a reel?
No, that ain't it. I don't know which one it is. He gonna have to send it to me. But obviously made one.
Oh,
Nah, that
okay.
ain't it.
All right. Well, no big deal. Well, what I really wanted to call back in and talk about was the Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn fight because that is the fight that is actually really intriguing to me because these are two fighters that I feel both have the it factor. Now, of course, we've seen Keyshawn be more dominant, but he hasn't fought the level of competition that Jermaine has fought. But you know, just going into the fight, I'm just thinking Keyshawn might be able to take it to a level that Jermaine Ortiz can't take it to. Um, so I'm picking Keyshawn for the fight, but I am so intrigued by that. But let me ask you this, Ness. Who are Teofimo's best 3 wins in your opinion?
Loma, Taylor, Sandor.
Okay.
Sandor is diabolical.
What you want, Coleman?
Maybe not Sandor. Not Sandor.
Sandor was a good fight,
What's
man. Listen, people
He lost
thought
that fight.
Canelo lost to Laura, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you in a tough fight, it's gonna look like that. You know what I'm saying? These dudes been in easy fights, man. Top ranked
I mean,
diet is
who you
real.
do I
who
still
you think,
got it?
Clay?
That's not his best look. That's not his best look, man.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna
I'm-
look your best. That's one of his best opponents he got to win
but
over though.
how did he feel? Okay. I see where you went with that. I do see where you went with it. I see where you went with it, but not his best look. Let me see. Lomachenko, Josh. I'm about to say, I was literally about to say Josh Kelly. What's my guys? I'm having a stupid brain fart, but you know who I wanted to say? Josh Taylor. And Comey was all right. I mean, it was just a knockout, man. A knockout is pretty. That's nice, but I mean, I'll give him Arnold Barboza. I'll
But
give him that.
Coleman ain't had no skill. That's what I'm saying.
That's
He
what
ain't
I'm
never
saying.
even been able to level up after that.
Right. That's why I'm not giving props for it. I went to Arnold Barboza. I know some people would say Comey because of the knockout, as far as the real is concerned.
You may feel
But
like it's your time,
I'll give Arnold
but it's
Barboza.
not your time.
I'll give him Arnold Barboza.
Nah, man. Who got a better chance
Am I
of winning their
crazy for
next fight,
thinking
Sandor
Jermaine?
or Barboza?
Are you crazy for taking Jermaine? No, you're not
I
crazy.
think
Even though I
Jermaine is
thought he
better
lost
than
that fight,
Sandor.
I think
Damn.
I feel like he lost both those
Jermaine
fights.
don't got no fucking Mikey win. Bro, Jermaine's biggest win is, I told you, Moran, bro. And then I love Jermaine, but y'all might be over assessing based off who he been in the ring with.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not crazy for Jermaine, though. You're not crazy for Jermaine as far as you're not crazy for Jermaine. Just period. You're not. But
It's
I
still
just
an
have a hard
underdog
time.
pick.
He lost those he lost those fights in my opinion. The Sandor and the Jermaine. Just off like when I was watching the fight and you know what I mean, he lost. But on paper it's all good. Obviously, we know it is.
Well, this is the point that first of all, before I make my point, Star, is there any way you have a tally of the TO picks versus the Shakur picks?
I do. You want to know how many?
I do.
You got like 32 for T.O. and you got twice that many for Shakur.
Bring them out.
But 32 is a lot for T.O. for this community because the first couple of days it was real slow. So that just picked up like in the last couple of days.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Lomachenko is Orthodox or Southpaw?
Southpaw, just like Taylor. Southpaw, just like Shakur. Southpaw. Bro, he's been the underdog twice and got the win. Shakur never been with his back against the wall.
Do you remember the second half? Do you remember the second half of T.O. and Loma? The second half of that fight?
Did you just watch it and you cheating right now?
No, I watched it during COVID. But do you remember the second half of that fight? That is how this fight is going to look from the beginning to end. Of Shakur, Blake just whooping T.O. Like T.O. about to get
his treat him like Gotti, according to you.
Yeah, T.O. Bro, you about to see
the 12th round.
You know it's worse because T.O. he gets injured real quick. Like I don't know how he aggressively eats coochie because I know he gets injured. Shakur is going to whoop this man. Whoop.
By injured, you mean bruised?
Listen, hey, let me tell y'all an experience I have. I have refereed about 150 fights,
Damn.
and
Damn.
and
What up, Malcolm?
10 of those fights where I had to stop the fight. You wouldn't believe how
You may feel like it's your time,
delusional the
but it's
coach
not your
has
time.
been, getting upset at me for stopping the fight. I'll be wanting to tell these coaches, go ask your kid what month he's in right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I just did my job. And what the point I'm trying to make is, boxing is such an emotional sport. You know what I'm saying? That it will completely cloud your judgment. You know what I'm saying? So, but the one thing about boxing is the the truth gets told in the ring, man. So,
Malcolm, that was the bell for both those
shout
calls.
out to TBV.
You the man.
All right,
Hawk,
Malcolm.
Maryland.
What up, Hawk?
Yo, TBV, number one. How y'all doing? What up, Star? And
Chilling,
yeah,
Good.
chilling.
What's up?
Superstar.
What up, Hawk?
Oh, what up, Two Tone? I was about to so hey man. Hey, look, Ness, the way I'm looking at this fight here, man, just like I said from the break, I think Shakur gonna win. I think he's gonna be comfortable in there. Gio doesn't throw nearly as many punches as a fighter like Zepeda, and he was pretty comfortable in there. But Gio's very explosive and fast and everything. But now, to the reality of what's going on right now, I believe Shakur Stevenson has three ways he needs to win this fight: by stoppage, by knockout, or make T.O. so frustrated that he fouls out. And I believe the same for T.O. And the reason I say that is because fans are looking for knockouts. This is their opportunity to shine. This is where you become a star overnight. One of these dudes gonna have to do something different. And
Mm-hmm.
if Shakur wakes up tomorrow and he's still champ because he outpointed in 12 rounds, they're gonna still be picking him apart. He did this, he didn't do this. These boys got a chance right now. Terrence Crawford just retired. Stop the fighter across from you. Make him quit, knock him out, or make his ass foul out. Is what them two boys need to be thinking, not just a decision. Even if T.O. gets a decision, bro, not going to be respected like that. It's going to, it's going to give him some shine. But if they want to become a star overnight, this is the fight for them right now. This is it. Terrence Crawford just retired. Everybody got their doubts about Canelo. And they keep bringing Manny Pacquiao back. Why? Because Manny Pacquiao was knocking people out. Why Mike Tyson had that big fight? Because he used to knock people out. Fans want to see knockouts. This is their opportunity, man. What you think about that, Ness?
Yeah, you're looking for a knockout with this fight. You got another thing coming.
I'm just saying,
Tio
if
got a
he
low
wants to wake
knockout
up,
percentage, and Shakur got an even lower one.
if they want to wake up and start tomorrow morning, they want to wake up and cross over, they got to do something different. And Tio don't punch that much, so I don't really see it from him. But he does. He is very fast, and he could catch Shakur going out if he chases him out when they in tight. But I don't really see that happening, but he could. Other than that, Shakur just got to tire him out and then get the 12th round, the 11th round, but stop him. That's what Terrence Crawford used to do. Take people out in the 12th,
I
whatever. He's respected for stopping people.
I
So
feel
we're
you,
gonna
Hawk. I
keep.
feel like this. I feel like they both of them need to put on a career defining performance because I feel like they need
Now
it.
you
You
with
know,
me.
whoever's gonna move forward, I feel like they need to put on a career defining performance. It needs to be
Yep,
different.
this is it. If either one of them
Yep,
boys just get a decision, they wasted an opportunity of a lifetime. They need to
I
stop the other
agree.
fighter.
Yep.
TBV number one. Out.
All right. Super chats, Ness. I saw a few.
All right. We got Discord and X Spaces available if you want to call in
The fighter.
and obviously voice your opinion. Let us know who you picking. We got on the super chats. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Devin will move to 54 for Zayas, but not Boots. Crying out loud. Zayas would be unified. Boots has an interim. Crying out loud, silly guy. Mozzie, $5. Shakur and Dev will happen in 2028 at 154 pounds. Gonna be as big as Bud and Spence. Hold tight. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Mozzie say, hold tight. Hold your horses.
We got respect. 90210. Welcome to the prospect level.
Let's go.
Stock chasers, $2. Dev got to go to 154, but these ninja emojis can't do it. F out of here. 100 emoji. Mozzie with the $5. At Space Ghost Kurt said it was the Blue Magic. Tone, I think he right. It wasn't the Sporting Waves. Crying out loud. Nas, $2. Dev A-side. He set the terms. Let him know, bro. Tone on it. That's why you can't fuck with Tone. He be flip-flopping. Tone, Devin double, Debo double dollars, Devin dip it, big Dev, big Dev. Then all of a sudden it's, yeah, go down. You go down there. It is Shakur terms. And Star 2, you laugh and Star, you jump right off the bandwagon. You trying to get that get back with Brian Norman, huh?
No.
Yeah.
See, you going to need a
you
knee.
like, yeah, I'm glad you jumped on, Clay. I agree.
You going to need. No, I agree with that, and I've been said that. I'm like, if Shakur is pursuing him, that's one thing, but he's already made his terms. So if Devin comes to the fight,
Shakur is pursuing him. He mentioning Dev's name. Don't mention his name. Talking no fucking motherfucking
no, they asked him.
catchweights.
No, they asked him about the Devin fight, and he said, "Yeah, I will." But
do the same shit
no.
you did with Tank.
So
I don't want to talk about him.
If Bill say we want both of y'all's asses, then you know what Shakur say the terms are. So what's the sense of doing it if you're gonna be calling the man a duck when he already said what he wants if he do the fight?
Who's a Turk boy?
Yeah.
Who's a Turk boy?
Devin is the main one, I think. Yeah, I think Devin is a little higher on the list.
You answered it perfectly. He the main one. So you want the big fight the Turkey was talking about, you know what it is.
No, but Shakur not clawing for that fight, though. He's not clamoring for that fight. He was asked that question.
He want the big bucks, you know what it is. Damian Marshall, $5. Ness, you can't give credit to Tio for southpaw fights and not count the Jermaine or Sandor fight. Well, remember we just didn't Jermaine tell us that he fought Loma in southpaw, not Tio, or was it Tio that he fought in southpaw? But even if he fought Tio, Tio got the win on paper, man. Tio got the win on paper. Undefeated versus
and
southpaw.
I never said Devin go down to 140 or 135, no weird shit like that. I never said that. I said Shakur is blatantly telling you he don't want to fight Devin. He just blatantly telling you that. And nigga, we want Ryan Devin. Why y'all running from the fight that we won? We want Ryan Devin.
Your man lost. He got to get his name up. He got to get his profile up. He lost, man. You got to get that stink off him. He smell. He stink.
No, if Ryan Garcia becomes a WBC green belt champion, the belt that Bud ain't paid for,
he's not about to be no champ, man. This man ain't destined to be no champ. This is the third time already. Come on, knock it off.
See, that's why I know it's your worst nightmare for Ryan to beat Barrios. That's your worst nightmare because all the pressure is on Devin to unify with Ryan.
I want Devin to have the biggest fight of his career. But the issue is that Ryan is just inconsistent. He might go on a coke binge.
See, that's nasty, bro. Nasty. This is you talk about me with Alicia the bomb.
You wouldn't gamble One Tone's college fund on Ryan, man. You know you won't.
Absolutely not. Respectfully. Absolutely not. But what I'm saying is we want Devin versus Ryan.
This means he's up and down. This is a sign of a roller coaster.
If Ryan cannot shit the bed, if he can beat Mario Barrios, which is not an easy task.
How many ifs is that? Where Mike at when you need him? If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk, Tone.
No, bro. Because y'all is trying to run PR interference on the fight that we want. Devin Ryan too. That's what we want. Period.
Bro, get a win. That's what y'all always putting the cart before the horse. Get a win. You was just in the back of the bus crying. Get a win. You
I'm
stink
already
right
saying,
now. You stink. The last thing we remember is you crying. He got the nerve to talk about Shakur crying. Man, you a whole grown-up crying. At least Shakur was a kid.
bro, you don't understand where those tears came from.
Yeah,
That man,
frustration.
no,
Frustration.
bro. No, that because
Frustration.
no, the nigga drove to the fight in a nasty Batmobile, first of all. Then you fight a nigga that has group home strength. Nah, man, that shit was all
You heard him at his
that
own press conference
and
crying
and
because
he
he
said
was
the car
mad.
was
He
leaking
was
carbon
mad.
monoxide the
He
whole
a
way
fake
there. He couldn't
star.
even
He a
breathe.
fake star. He a fake star, and that's why he felt intimidated by other stars. Oh, this is how I like it better. Not with 3 main events. You
facts.
scary ass motherfucker. You ain't got no
No,
shine. You couldn't
that's
shine
what
in
I'm
front of
talking
your
about.
counterparts. You mad. You mad that Tio outshined you. That's why he was in the back of the bus crying, because you was supposed to be the
You know,
star,
you
and
know,
you looked the
you
worst on the card.
you know what y'all remind me of? Y'all
We got a
remind me
caller.
of no Captain
Yo,
America.
Captain
What's Tony
America.
Stark and Thor? I remember y'all niggas like, oh nigga, we got the stones, nigga, we good, nigga. But what happened? You had to go see that motherfucking Thanos, and Thanos was over there chilling, like, yeah, nigga, you niggas failed. Let's run this squabble again so I can pack you niggas up. Stop,
Mm,
bro.
Ryan ain't no
mm.
fucking Thanos unless you talking about the stones being Osterine. What up, Tommy?
Shout
Well,
out
Tommy.
TVB. Hey, yeah. See, that was one point I wanted to make about that. Them asking the Shakur about T.O. resume. He know in his heart of hearts his T.O. resume better than his. But he wanna, oh, I don't really talk about resumes because this, that. Bro, it's not the resume ain't if he gon' the people he beat me, he can beat you or not. It's just how good is his resume so far, and you don't want to answer because you know your resume don't compare to his. But you ain't slick. Uh Shout out to a couple calls ago. He had asked everybody what was T.O. top 3 wins. And that's how good that man resume is. Everybody pretty much know his top 2. But different people say that third opponent is somebody else. Somebody say Richard Comey. Buddy said he'll take Barboza. Some people, I think you said Sandor Ness. So like that means what? That means that motherfucker fighting people. If you can't put who's in the top 3 there, um, and as y'all know, I'm going with T.O., but I think it'll be a boring. I'm going on the limb that he's learned this lesson. Don't reach in, let the fight be boring, and just go out on a boring night and leave with your belt. Um,
Who's the king of
Quick
boring
question.
fights? Like who do you think is can really stand a boring fight between Tio and
I'm a, I
Shakur?
I mean, it's just whoever. I mean, it just depends whoever the most boring. Like you can sit still and
When
not chase the motherfucker at all. That's what you have to learn. Sit still, don't chase the motherfucker at all. The crowd gonna boo you. So the fuck what? But we know T.O. will press. He'll press before Shakur will press, but T.O. can't press to win the fight. You got to sit there and just be boring. Um,
right, but realistically, do you see Tio doing that? That's all I'm saying. And when you
he
say
better do
boring,
it. He
make it
better do
boring.
it. It's not realistically or not. That's what he better do to win. That's what he better do to
Oh,
win. Nobody wants
okay.
to see that, but that's what you better do to win, T.O. On another note, I had somebody called in earlier. So remember before how many champions have Ryan Garcia beat in his career? None, right? Before that, before
Javier
Devin, none,
Fortuna.
right?
Javier Fortuna.
He wasn't no champion. Who did he beat for a
No, he was a
championship?
former
He,
champ. He was a former champ.
nah, 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 nah. He fought Robert Easter and lost, and he fought somebody else and lost. He was never a champion.
He
But
was a champ, man.
okay, I'll look it up when I get off the phone. Okay, so that right there. So when if y'all remember before the news came out that Ryan popped, right? Like next thing, he ain't no champion, he ain't this and that, he ain't that or whatever. When Devin lost to Ryan before the text results came out, what did Tank do? Tank got on the internet laughing this, that, and the third. And your boy Ness went off. Motherfucker, you was scared to fight Haney. You ain't fight him. This, that, and the why.
So
Now
you
he
saying I'm
talked
flip
shit when
flopping?
Tank did it, but when Andy Cruz and when Keyshawn do it to Andy Cruz, you know what I'm saying? You see what side of the fence he on? You see how that worked? Now I was on that side when he said about Tank. Yeah, Tank. I mean Styles, like Ness said, Styles make fight Tank. Just because Ryan beat him don't mean you can beat him. You feel me? And I agree with that. But you gotta have the same energy. That's all I'm saying. I got the same energy for both because I was with you when Tank did that
Bro,
cornball shit.
you talking about
Yes.
3 dudes on the same level. Andy proved he not on that level.
Ryan never proved that he was on Tank and Devin's level.
You right. That's why that fight got erased.
I mean, it got erased, but I'm saying before it got erased, that was your argument. He never proved that he was on that level, but he
You
did, and
may
he
feel
beats
like it's
He
your
Devin.
proved
time.
before it
Tank
got
talks
erased.
shit.
Before it got erased, he proved it by beating Devin, bro. What you talking about? He beat an elite
Oh,
fighter.
how can you prove it? But then when Devin lost to him, people felt like Ryan wasn't on that level. He proved it by beating Devin. Then it got erased because of the steroids.
All right, but
But
that's what I'm
my
saying.
point, but
Before it
my
got
point. Now
erased,
don't change my point, Ness.
before it got
Don't change my
erased, he
point.
proved it.
Don't change my point. My point is your energy was you didn't beat Devin Tank, so you can't talk shit. You didn't get in the ring with him, Tank, so you can't talk shit. That's all.
Bro,
Just
your
because you
call
beat the
over,
guy
man.
that beat
Your call over.
that
God
nothing.
damn it. Damn it. God damn it, Shakur. God damn it, Shakur. Damn it.
What?
The nigga showed up. He's all black, black tee, chunky jewels. I'm like, okay, with the fucking bedazzled jacket. Fuck.
I love his jackets. I gotta see this
No, it's
one. Let me
fucking
see.
Tone,
bedazzled.
you
What?
old. You don't know what's
Tone,
popping
they
no
be
more.
custom. Tone, they be custom jackets. Like the blue one that he had on, that was a custom jacket. That shit was fly.
No. No, all black, man. Then you see Bud come in there with fresh braids, man. I'm
Let me
disgusted.
see. Those are
Tone, you a
custom
hater.
jackets. Kirby wearing, Tone. You gotta feel them. Those are custom jackets.
Stock chasers.
It's bedazzled, Star.
Stock
You remember
chasers.
Dazzle?
Jar, jar, jar.
You,
What
you,
up? What up,
you.
Stock?
Yo, I'm, I'm on this bitch or not?
Word.
Yep.
Don't
All
come in
right,
here
all
talking about
right. Hey,
Devin, man.
yo, no lie, bro. I gotta address you because you was talking some crazy shit about Ryan. I gotta do it, dude. Tone. You know you my guy, but listen, hold on, man. Listen, let me remind y'all something, man. Let me remind y'all something, right? And this is the crazy shit about it, right? On May 2nd, Ryan failed to beat Rolly. He got dropped and he got spanked for 12 rounds, tapped out, ain't even do shit. Looked like he wanted to leave the ring before the fight was over, right? So at the end of the day, he fucked up the immediate that was supposed to be the rematch, bro. All the advertising was Devin Ryan to build up the next fight. And that was gonna be for for that would have been for Rolly's
Biggest
that
bag, too.
listen,
Remember, Devin said it. He
yo,
fucked up their biggest bag ever.
yo, 100%. And then check this out, right? Look, I love the energy, bro. We trust me, trust me. That is the fight that Dev wants the most to redeem himself, right? But at the end of the day, oh, get it back in blood. Listen, Bill Haney literally sat here and told y'all straight the fuck up that Ryan was ducking even Rolly. He ducked even Rolly for the rematch. They couldn't even get that shit settled. So at the end of the day, bro, like I remember when Dev fought Ryan. Listen, I didn't see no tears. I ain't see no bitch nigga shit after the fight was over. He stood there like a man and said he failed to get the win. Unlike Ryan crying ass in the fucking ambulance and Shakur crying ass at the Olympics. There's a different type of dog we talking about here, man. It's a different type of dog we talking about here, man. So listen, what I'm trying to say is this. If Ryan beats Barrios, Two-Tone, I hope and pray to God that you hold Ryan accountable if he doesn't set that fight up with Dev immediately when he gets that belt. Because if he tries to take another route, I want you to hold him accountable, bro, because that's what we're going to have to do. That's what we're going to have to do.
I'm
And then
cooking.
second of all, I remember everybody
He
on
gonna
this bitch
flop the
trying to.
minute Ryan wanna fight Ben.
Nah, I'm
Yo, listen,
cooking.
I'm just putting it out there, and let me put this out there as well, bro. Um, fuck, what the fuck I was gonna say? God damn, man, that fucking that shit. Hold on. Let me think for a second. Damn. Yo, listen. I just had a okay, here we go. We shitted on Tank for the rehydration clauses, bro. All of y'all. All of y'all was shitting on Tank about the rehydration clauses. Then we got fucking Clay pulling up, Zuffa man pulling up to make that shit okay. Man, get the fuck out of here. But at the same time, Dev gotta go to 154, fight Boots, fight all these dudes. Listen, no rehydration clause, cause I'm telling y'all something, like Darius said in that super chat. If Dev decided to put somebody on a fucking rehydration clause, he would get cooked to the end of time. And y'all gotta stop talking about Shakur being this little guy, cause he ain't no little guy, man. That dudes is just built different. Some dudes want to be at the same fucking weight class for their whole fucking career and not try to do accomplish bigger shit. That's on them, bro. But at the end of the day, y'all gotta have the same standards across the board, bro. Because when it comes to dev, y'all flip flop like a motherfucker, man. And that shit is crazy. Y'all flip flopping like pancakes out here. So shout outs Tank and his rehydration clauses, because then that makes
You
that
may
shit
feel like
okay
it's your
now.
time,
I'ma holler at y'all, man.
but it's not your time.
Bo Rogers.
All right, what's up, Bo?
What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
What up?
I'm just ready for this fight, man. I don't know who gonna win, T.O. or Shakur. I don't know who gonna win this fight, but it should be a good fight. It should be. I've been watching more film and shit. T.O. I will say he did beat Sandor Martin. I went back and watched it. I went back and watched a couple of his fights that I thought he did kind of bad, and he actually didn't do bad in them. I guess it was just so much going on at the moment, and I ain't really the type of person who could go back just go back and rewatch a fight over and over. But these guys, they don't really do that. They not doing enough. They not touching each other enough for me and making it clean enough for me to want to keep watching it over and over, trying to figure out what the hell happened. But I hope Devin Haney ain't gonna go to the fight, call out one of them guys. Why does this guy keep calling out these little motherfuckers? Stop doing that. Keep trying to tell you. Even if you get to fight with them guys, they got built-in excuses. Leave them guys alone, Devin. Just go ahead and go where you can really get your credit. Start calling out the guys. You, the A side up there. Start calling out the guys that fit the fold. That ain't that deep on that. Just start calling out those type of guys. Stop calling out these little guys. People paying attention to it. The people that matter. People who don't matter tell you it's okay and it's all right to do that. These motherfuckers, your fans will lead you to the bullshit. Look what they got you doing. Like, if you had listened to what we've been telling you from the start, you wouldn't be going through this bullshit. You fighting on undercards. How is you gonna be the A side of T.O. or damn uh Shakur and you just coming off an
Hey,
undercard
sir,
ain't
sir,
doing the
sir,
main event?
sir. He's already the A side. Tio and Shakur making $9 million each. Devin made
How, how is
$12 million.
he? I don't believe that. I don't
Devin
believe that.
made
I
$12
don't believe
million
that.
his last fight.
He might have did because he had to get that to him because they wanted to see him fight Brian Norman. It ain't still that he ain't no deal for no 3 fights at that price.
Bruh,
And he on the undercard. I
bruh,
don't believe that shit.
bruh.
You
Tio
can believe
made
it. I don't
Tio
believe it.
made 10 for the Barboza fight. So you think that Devin didn't make more than that for his fight with
So
Ramirez?
Tio made 10 for Barbosa and he making 9 for Shakur.
Yup.
You see what I'm saying? This shit don't make sense.
Well, it
Shit
makes
don't
sense.
make
They
sense.
offered him 11 and a half for fucking Devin, and he ain't want to fight. So we got to
I
teach you a lesson. We got to
I
lower
don't
the price
believe it.
now. Now we gonna lower the
Don't
price
believe it.
because yesterday's
Devin
price
Haney is a
ain't
lot.
today's.
Y'all be lying like hell for Devin, man. Devin ain't bringing no money in like that. He fighting on the undercard.
You so
He ain't bringing that
mad.
money
You
in like
so
that.
mad.
I'm just telling you the truth.
You
I'm just
so
telling you the truth.
mad.
That motherfucker
Your
got y'all
feelings
faked out.
hurt.
You may
Hey,
Your
feel
that
like it's
nigga
your
got
feelings
y'all
time,
faked
hurt.
out.
but it's not your time.
Jared.
Jared, what's
Yo,
up?
What up?
What's up?
up, man? What's up? How y'all doing?
Good.
Boxing voice. I ain't gonna lie, man. I love the boxing voice. I keep it 100, man. I love the boxing voice. I put y'all over fight hype, man. But
Nice.
I said it earlier this week though. I'm rocking with Shakur, man. It's no doubt who the better one is. I mean, of course, anything can happen. It's boxing. It's fighting. Anything can happen once the bell go off. But I'm going with who I feel like is the better fighter. I feel like he got the better skills, the better movement, the better speed, the better defense. I just it's all there. So that's pretty easy. I ain't gonna lie. I hear a lot
Nice.
of these people that's on that call in, man. I hate to say, I just don't understand what do they see out of their eyes. They say the darndest things, just to be nice, to put it in a nice way. But yeah, and then I heard somebody talk about Keyshawn earlier. Do these people not understand that Jermaine Ortiz is a technician in the ring, and he got some power. He got a chin too, and it's
Mm.
like I heard somebody say he gonna knock Ortiz. Like, bro, you have never seen this man knock out nobody of worthy competition ever. But you suddenly think that now that he steps up in competition tonight or Saturday is the night that he's knocking somebody out. I just don't get it. It's the same other thing I heard somebody say. Tio is gonna knock Shakur. Like you never seen this man even you know put a glove on the canvas, but now he's gonna get dropped on Saturday. I don't be understanding these things. Like I don't understand, but I'm gonna take every fight I believe is going the distance. The upset of the night, Ammo is gonna be a new champ. He's taking out Carlos Adamez's belt. You
Mm.
know, I'm standing on that, and I'm picking him too. He plus 300 on the money line. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
Okay.
I'm taking every fight to go the distance. So that's my Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn. That's one that I say I don't know. I don't really know
Mm-hmm.
who's gonna win that fight, but I'll take the negative 112 for the fight to go the distance. And yeah, I mean it's gonna be a good night of boxing. I hear all this other talk about Devin Haney and all that. It's like what's his name? Lewis Croker. He need to step up. Him or Rolly. I don't care about nobody else. Nobody else even need to be even thinking about a Devin Haney fight. No fans or whoever need to be thinking about who he should fight is two names, Rolly or Croker. Go to UK for Croker or go to Vegas for Rolly. That's it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Those only two things I wanted to touch on. I feel like it's gonna be a fabulous night of boxing on Saturday, and I think Shakur gonna surprise a lot of people. All this running stuff and he don't got no power stuff. That's all baloney. Like I just watched him go toe to toe his last two fights. Now, of course, it was Padley was one of them, but even if it was Floyd Schofield, like it was supposed to be, I think he would have went toe to toe with him too, though. So it's gonna be something like, and I feel like when these good competition come up, the better fighter you gonna see, he gonna show it, and it's like he gonna make Tio look like a Barboza, like he gonna make Tio look amateur. I feel like honestly, just working off the jab, combination punching, good defense, slipping a lot of punches. I believe we're gonna see a lot of that. Just vintage Shakur, like easy work. We see it. Like we see this every fight. It's easy work. It's a pay. And I heard somebody say earlier that Valdez and Zepeda would not beat everybody on Tio resume. If Zepeda stepped in the ring with Josh Taylor, he would put beats on Josh Taylor.
You
Just
wildin'.
like eh, if
You
Valdez stepped
wildin'.
in the ring,
Zepeda too short for Josh Taylor, man.
You may feel like it's your
Zepeda
time,
ain't even
hold
moved up
on,
to
but
40
it's not
yet.
hold
You
on,
yours.
out of
he might not
control with
win
it.
the fight. He might not win, but he'll put the beats on him. He gonna leave
You
that
out of
fight
control.
clean.
He ain't even moved up yet. That motherfucker ain't shown he good at 35 for you to be thinking he could beat a 40 pounder who was a
You don't think
fucking
his hands? You don't
undisputed.
think that it's gonna be damage done? You don't think it'll be damage done?
I gotta go. You wildin'. Great pick though. Great pick. Great pick. I don't know. I would have to see that fight. And I mean, look, this version of Josh, who knows? But still, bro. Still, Josh is a whole 40 pounder, man.
Mm.
Zepeda ain't no boxer either, Catterall gave him issues. I don't know. Zepeda's there for Josh. That's what he wants. Mr. Darius Flowers, $5. Imagine Dev said he need a rehydration clause. Y'all would kill him for it. We need that real out the sport. The best versus the best at their best. True. Darian, $5. Shakur's chin hasn't been tested. The fact Zepeda was able to rock him with a jab is super sus. Just saying.
Mm-mm.
That is true.
He almost knocked you out. He almost knocked you out.
Damian, member for 33 months on that champ level.
Let's
Salute.
go.
The champ is here.
The champ is here.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Tone, Ryan Tears came out from losing the moment the Osterine scandal put a spotlight on him. Laughing out loud. We got Malcolm with the counterpunch. We got two. And Malcolm with another two. He says, Bud bullied Shakur into fighting Tio. Bad mentor. You mean he bullied Tio into fighting Shakur? Rich Porter, $5. Why y'all never bring up Shakur dropping Akatilia, but talk about the moving? It gets forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Timboski. Actually, Tim, you gotta wait, man. We gotta wait. I'm sorry. My bad, Sean.
What up, Sean?
How's my audio, Ness?
Straight.
Good. How you doing? How you doing, Star?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Yes, it's a thoroughly entertaining show. I'm enjoying
Yep.
it. Obviously I've got Shakur beating Tio, and I wouldn't be surprised if Shakur is the actual puncher in this fight. I think with him it's more to do with attitude. I don't think he commits to his punches too well, and also I feel like
the lie detector determined that was a lie.
I also feel like Tio's is susceptible to a right hook. Sandor Martin caught him with that punching. And Shakur's not the typical southpaw. I think he's even probably right-handed as well. So that right hook is a good weapon for Shakur, especially when Tio tries to go to the body with his right hand, right into the body. He might get caught with that right hook. The same what Shakur caught the African guy Natilian with a similar type of punch. But one thing I would like for Shakur is to throw more combinations, like throw more than 2 or 3 punches, because he's got the stamina to do it. So I think that's the one criticism I would have of him. He just doesn't throw enough combinations. And I will also say, moving away from that, if he wants to be like Crawford, to my knowledge, unless you can correct me, Crawford never put anyone on a rehydration clause or anything like that, did he?
Hell no.
Yeah, so if he wants to be like Bud, and Bud ain't that much bigger than him or whatever, but it's just about attitude. Like he should never have said what he said about putting Haney on. I was very surprised that he even said that, because I'm not saying that because he even said that Bud ain't even better than him. One of those clips is saying Bud he ain't better than me. Well, Bud ain't put no one on the rehydration clause, so you should try and emulate Bud's greatness in that. And to Devin Haney as well, I think one of your last couple callers, he said that he's bigger than them guys. But even if he is bigger, like we look in history, Marvin Hagler, he was bigger. He called out Sugar Ray Leonard. He called out Tommy Hearns. He called out Roberto Duran. He was bigger than all them guys, but he didn't. He added to his legendary stats, and he beat all of them apart from Leonard. So even if Haney is bigger, Haney should call out all the top names if they're big or smaller. It doesn't matter. This is boxing. Just because you're bigger doesn't mean that you're gonna win. So yeah, looking forward to the fight, and also with the Zepeda, I'm not sure people are not really clocking on that. Zepeda was the southpaw, so he gets closer to Shakur, so he can fight a bit like Floyd, so he can bridge that gap closer. Tio's the orthodox fighter, so those feet are gonna touch, so
You
he's not
may
gonna
feel like it's your
get that
time,
he ain't gonna get that
but it's
distance
not
on
your time.
Shakur. Or if that's my time, you're letting us. Bye, Star.
All right. Yep. Appreciate your picks.
Timboski.
I can't. Hey, yo, you hear
Timboski.
me? Yeah.
What's up?
Well, you hear me, yo? I come in hot. Lemon pepper, 10 pieces, all flats. Me and Mr. Gibbler on the phone. He pick up the phone and call back. We give so many picks out. We coming like Shaq. Hey, come on, man. Like I said, we're gonna give out some great picks this fucking weekend. Salute to you, Star. Salute to the community.
Let's
You know what I'm
go.
saying to you? Fuck the haters and the guys, the people that don't like me. Keep boosting me up into the sky. You know what I'm saying? With your hate.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Salute Mr. Gibbler. Where's Two Tone? There's Two Tone there. Where him there? Where him there?
He gone.
Slid it off.
Oh, he's
Slid it
gone.
off.
Man,
He
I'm about
gone.
to cook his yam slamming ass about Conor Ben and fucking Caroline Dubois. But you know, that's for another day. Now, let's get to the main topic of the debate, which is Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. Like I said, stylistically, it's great styles. We have to break it down technically because obviously outside of the ring stuff does have it might play in this magnitude of a fight. The intricacies in this fight is very important. Like I said, we don't know what's going on outside of the ring, so we just have to break down what we got. So, like I said, you got Teofimo Lopez's strengths. You know, he's got power in two hands, the counter punch, the ability to counter punch. He needs to cut Listen, he needs to cut the distance when it comes to someone like Shakur Stevenson. Cut the distance mid-range where he can make his power most effective. We've seen Teofimo Lopez have power in mid-range contests, close range. I just think that Shakur Stevenson, on the other hand, he's gonna have succession with making Teofimo Lopez frustrated with that lead hand. You know what I'm saying? With that jab, it ain't a power jab. You know what I'm saying? It's not a power jab. It's not a Charlo jab. It's not a better the BF jab. You know what I'm saying? It's more like a subtle jab, like setting shit up behind stuff, like a Bevo. You know what I'm saying to you? Like a Bevo. So I'm looking forward, like I said, to seeing what game plans those two construct. This is a chance for Teofimo Lopez's dad to reignite his flame behind what he does, because not much people really think that he's your most technical guy. Because if you go around and ask people, they'll tell you that someone like a Bozienis, someone like a Derek James of that nature, even though Derek James does have more credits behind what he does, but people will say that he's not on those guys' levels. These times his son that he coaches, like a Bill, has been on the pound for pound list. So you can't tell me Tio's dad doesn't know what he's doing in there, and he's had a son that's been on the pound for pound list for a certain amount of time. And people can say that's just a fighter. When people say with Bob Crawford, for example, people say if Bob Crawford didn't have Bomac, Bud will still be Bud. But I don't know, to be honest. We don't know, but that would have been very different to see if Bud left Bomac and took it somewhere else. But like I said, reversing it back round to the point of the matter, in this Carlos Adams and I'm a Williams fight. I heard the caller, and people are picking people, and you haven't even watched guys fight. Oh, I'm picking Xander. I'm picking Backram. You haven't fucking seen Josh Kelly. And another thing as well. If Josh Kelly gets rid of Backram, just know that that Boots fight is incoming. Remember what I said, Mr. Gibbler? Remember what I told you, Star? If Josh Kelly knocks out Backram, we getting Boots next.
You may feel like it's your time,
small sources tell me.
but
But
it's
like I
not your
said,
time.
Small
salute to you.
sources,
And
man.
physically,
Eddie been saying that shit all over the internet that the contract is signed. Goodbye. Have a good day. Thanks for the call. We got
More sources.
big money.
Love it. What's up, Big Money?
Hey, what up, Star? What up, Ness? Yeah, what's
What
going on?
up?
Yeah,
What's
so
up?
this Tio and Shakur, man. Who's on Undercard again?
All right, we got, we have the Keyshawn, of course, and Ortiz fight.
Keyshawn,
And then
Keyshawn, Keyshawn and what's his name?
Ortiz, Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah, so
Mhm.
Keyshawn gonna stop him. I know a lot of
Keyshawn
people
for
think that
stoppage.
Jermaine Ortiz is some. Yeah, putting me down for Keyshawn by stoppage. People think Jermaine Ortiz is some excellent type boxer. Jermaine Ortiz is pretty straightforward. He's a puncher brawler. He likes to attack in spurts, and he's a bully in the ring. He likes to manhandle people. He fought
Mm.
Joseph Adorno and went life and death with him. And I believe at the time Adorno was top ranks darling, so they was trying to have that as his fight. What he was showing out. Is that right, Ness? Am I right on that?
Yeah, Dorner was supposed to win. He was with Top Rank, not Jermaine.
Right, and it ended up being a majority draw,
Yeah.
and he beat blood out of Jermaine. throughout that fight. He wasn't even trying. Like he really was just whooping on him. And I guess my point is watching that fight and then watching on is you just keep going on, even up until that last fight with this Bautista dude. Jermaine pretty much fights the same way, bro. Like he's boxing just to get you to slow down, and then he just jumps on you. You know what I'm saying? That's right up the alley of a Keyshawn Davis, who was real good and selective with his punches, and he's gonna catch him. Now, is he gonna knock him out cold? I don't think so, but I think he will stop him. Who else is next?
We got Shushu and what's it, Castro? Yep, Shushu and Castro.
Yeah, Castro ain't got nothing
Carlos
for
Castro.
Shushu. Yeah, Carlos Castro ain't got nothing for Shushu. Luis Nero dropped him in the first round when they fought with a straight left hand. Then after that, what's his name? Brandon Figueroa washed him in 6.
Yeah.
I got Bruce. I got Shushu handling him very, very, very handily. He's a great boxer. He's gonna outbox him. Who else?
All right, Jarrell Big Baby, and you got Kingsley eBay.
Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck Kingsley eBay is. I do feel like at this point is
That's crazy how many of y'all keep saying that. How y'all ain't see that Jared Anderson fight?
Yeah, it's probably because I wasn't paying attention to Jared Anderson at the time when he fought him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think Big Baby looks at this as a job. He's not trying to be a champion. He's gonna win quite possibly, or maybe he gets his ass whooped.
You may feel like it's your time,
All right,
That's my
but
one
it's
last
not your
one.
time.
Adamas or Ammo.
Adamas, because Ammo is definitely being put to the test by Eddie. The last 3 fights that Eddie used to rebuild the rebuild Ammo, his opponents had 187 losses, I think, and 41 wins. So this is I want to see where you at fight. But Adamas is gonna wash
Okay.
him. And finally, real quick, I got Shakur, only because I think Shakur can deal with adversity a lot better than T.O. can when it comes down to it, just from what I've seen in fights.
Gotcha.
That's my call.
Gotcha. Thanks for your picks.
All right, peace.
All right.
All right, New York Bullet. What up?
What up, New York Bullet? Gotta unmute.
Hello.
Yep.
We hear you.
Got you.
What's going on,
Mm-hmm.
Ness? What's going on, Star? Hope everything's
What's
well.
up?
You could run down the fights for me?
Yep. Shakur, Tio.
You said Shakur Tio.
Yep.
I think that's a tougher fight for people. I mean, for Shakur than what people really think. I know a lot of people don't like Tio outside the ring, but if we talking inside the ring, I definitely do got to give him his respect for his skills. But I'm gonna have to edge Shakur by decision.
Okay, got a decision. We got Keyshawn and Ortiz.
Man, I really like Ortiz. Not gonna lie, I did like even though it was the 2 losses that they only talk about. I still did like his performances in the losses. I remember he also had that tough draw with the Puerto Rican dude from PA. Forgot his name right now, but
Adorno.
Adorno. There you
Adorno.
go. But I mean, with all that being said, I do see Keyshawn taking it by decision. I don't think he's gonna stop Ortiz.
All right, we got Shushu and Castro. Carlos Castro.
I like Castro, and I know a lot of people sleeping on him as well. Yo, it's funny. It feels like I'm just bigging up every underdog and then choosing the other person.
I know I was going to say that. I have my finger on the pulse when it comes to Shushu. I'm like, he gonna pick Shushu.
Yeah, and I'm from New York too, so I'm definitely gonna go with Shushu. But I value Castro. I did like what he did against Cool Boy from Philly. I like that performance. I know he had some other weird performances before that, but nah, yeah. But I mean, with all that being said, I'm going Shushu.
All right, Jarrell, Big Baby or Kingsley eBay.
I got Big Baby.
All right, and then last but not least, Ammo or Carlos Adamas.
Man, I really like Carlos Adames a lot. I'm gonna go with Carlos on the stoppage.
All right, what about Xander? You want to weigh in on that one?
I'm Puerto Rican, so Xander's my number 1.
Let's go.
Nah,
Let's
but
go.
bias aside, of course I love Xander. I want to see him in some big fights. Hopefully he could get some of the big fights and win some of the big fights. I definitely think he's gonna win this fight also. I don't think he'll get the
Mhm.
stoppage. I do think
Mhm.
the other boxer's a pretty tough guy. Um, but when Xander moves up, I hope he gets into that man strength and start stopping some people. I want to see him. I want to see him start putting some people away. So
Absolutely. What about Bakram and Josh Taylor? I mean Josh Kelly. I'm
nah,
sorry,
I
Josh
got
Kelly.
Bakram. Motherfucker looks
All
scary in that
right.
face off. I definitely got him.
All
But thank you
right.
You
guys.
know,
I
Appreciate
that's
appreciate
your
it.
funny.
pick.
Yes, and
He did look
Star, have
crazy
a
in the
good day,
face
y'all.
off.
Be
All
safe,
right.
y'all.
You too.
All
All
right, all
right.
right.
You may feel
Pat
like it's your time, but it's not your
Bandero.
time.
Yo, you hear me, Ness?
We hear you.
Salute, Ness. Salute, Star.
What up?
What's up?
Man, I have to say, when is the last time we saw Tio knocking out someone?
Been a long time.
In a long time. I should have left you. Anyway, yeah, I got Shakur on this one. The only way I can see Tio get the win if he comes with something that we've never seen before. I've seen a thing like a video where it was like I think Tyson came into his camp, I think, and they were talking about the peekaboo style. But the thing is, Tio is not great at cutting the ring. He's the only thing about Tio is that he's got great physical capacity. So he's a great athlete, and he's a good counter puncher. That's the only two things that I give to Tio for that fight. The rest, cutting the ring, IQ wise, patience, that's not going towards is not on his side. So I cannot see how he can win against Shakur unless he come with something that we've never seen before. But if he come with something that the normal Tio, he's not gonna beat Shakur. He's not beating Shakur. Um, the other thing I want to say about Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis. Ortiz is a good, like, it's a solid boxer, but the problem is he came short. He fell short, like in the last two like big fights, and the problem is like his career now. That's gonna be his last. I believe that'll be his last chance, really. So he's gonna have to not only try to survive or try to, like, to have a decent performance. He's gonna have to try to actually avoid, you know, going toward to he basically have to take the fight. So that's why I believe that Keyshawn's gonna stop him. There's two ways. Either he's circled around like he did with Tio and fighting spurts, or either he actually take the fight to Keyshawn, and in that case, if it's the Keyshawn that we know, Ortiz will get stopped. So that's how I see these two fight. So I'm picking Shakur. I'm picking Keyshawn.
Mhm. Okay.
I'm picking Adames. I think by late
Okay.
stoppage. Uh,
All right.
the Shushu and Castro is interesting. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm picking Shushu, but I feel it's gonna be a tough fight for him though. Like, it's not gonna be like, I don't see it. It could be his boxing, but I see like a tough fight for Shushu.
Okay.
I'm picking I'm picking Miller, big baby.
Okay.
The Kelly and Bakram is interesting because there's a bit of a ring rust for Bakram. So this one, I'm taking uh, Bakram, but by UD,
You may
not by
feel like
knockout.
it's your time, but it's
Gotcha.
not your
And then
time.
Gotcha.
I got Zayas by split decision.
Split decision. All right. Appreciate your picks.
I champ.
All right,
Salute.
champ.
All right.
General Camino. Damn. We got so many picks. We might have to do another last minute pick show
Yep.
tomorrow. Cause
Yep.
damn, they coming
It's
in.
good. Yep.
Yo,
General
Nash, you can hear me?
Camino. We hear you.
What
Heard you,
up?
heard you. How we doing, Star? Who else on?
Just me and
Doing good.
Stone.
Just
Oh, that's good. That's good. So I'll start at the top. I think I'm going with Tio. I mean, I know what Shakur brings to the table, but for me, what makes this fight so exciting is the question of how is Tio going to initiate his offense? I think we have a good idea of what Shakur probably is going to do defensively and what he'll do defense and what he'll do offensively. But I think for Tio, that door, is still there. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know how it's going to happen, how he's going to create his offensive opportunities. So I'm excited to see that, and I think I'm just going to put my money on Tio. I'm feeling like that's a good pick right now. I'm excited about
all
that.
right.
Um,
Okay.
as far as and then I think Ness, you made a point earlier. I think you were talking about Shakur jabbing at the same spot all night and catching Tio. But I think
Not the
Tio has
same spot. I said neck, chest,
yeah,
stomach.
aiming for the neck chest.
Well,
Yeah, but
Tio,
I think
yeah, Shakur doing that to Tio.
yeah, I think T.O. is good with his level changes to where I don't think that'll be something that'll, put him behind. I think you might see a round or two of that, but I think once T.O. gets the rhythm and the flow, he'll be able to change levels and move a little bit, not make it so easy for Shakur to hit those spots. Because I think once you change your levels, those areas you're referencing, they don't stay in the same spot. They stay in the same spot if you're standing still when you're moving your head and you kind of slipping. But if you're changing levels, those things aren't going to be in the same place. Like Shakur's going to have to figure out how to hit him. So I'm excited to see how that goes. As far as the Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
that would be a closer fight. Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn. I feel like that would be a
Mm-hmm.
closer fight if Jermaine Ortiz had Robert Garcia as a trainer. I think because of who he has training him, he just won't. That'll be the difference in that fight. Just the level,
Okay.
the skill, and that coaching. I don't think he'll be able to get the coaching he needs to make the necessary adjustments in fight to win a fight like that. Now, I feel like if he had a
Whoa.
Robert Garcia, he might be in a
Mm-hmm.
better position to win that fight. Because what I noticed this
Gotcha.
weekend with Morataya and Andy Cruz was, I think Hamza came on here and mentioned it. The way they were coaching Andy Cruz, they were telling him to do things in a generalized way. They weren't necessarily telling him what to do. They just like, yo, you got to go at him. Which to a fighter that's fought 10 fights, 11 fights at the pro level, he's gonna need a little bit more direction on a round basis to go out there and
Mm-hmm.
really show what he got or do what you're telling him to do. So I think the difference in that Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz fight will probably be coaching and just the experience level. I don't think Jermaine is going to get the necessary coaching to win that fight. I won't go over the
Okay.
other couple fights because I feel like I got to watch a little bit more tape, but just those two right there, that's kind of where I'm headed.
You
All
may
Yo,
feel
right.
like it's your
Appreciate your
time,
takes.
Anthony
but
Yard
it's
on
not your
social
time.
media insinuating a move up the cruiserweight or heavyweight. He better stop playing for Mons get
Mm-mm.
killed.
No,
Mons
right. He needs
Mons
to be.
trying to
He need
get
to go
killed,
into.
man.
He need to go into coaching. I'm sick of him.
Yeah, personal trainer. He got that body. He could sell a
Yeah.
dream.
Yes. Go and get
Yo,
yourself
y'all
killed.
got me.
What's up?
What up?
Gotcha.
What's going on, man? Been a hell of a day. I done missed most of the show. Trying to catch up on the playback, but I did kind of skip around a little bit, so I'd have missed some parts of it. Maybe I'm tripping, but I did want to ask, like, well, not really ask, but shout out to Stock for coming in and cooking Zuffa, man. 'Cause how you gonna come in here?
Not
First off,
Superman.
grip and slither, like Tone like to say, you gonna grip and slither, trying to get dudes to go over there. But you come in with this narrative. I dudes love to say narrative Ness, but ain't nobody gonna say narrative Clay, which we need to start saying,
Co-
cause that shit
Come
is a
on now,
narrative.
Clay. Now Clay add value. He give great takes. He breaks stuff
No.
down. He
He definitely. No, I agree with that. He definitely give good breakdowns and stuff like that. But that point that he came in and tried to say, that's a narrative. That's a straight up narrative because, like Stock was saying, everybody and they mama love to talk about Tank putting Ryan on this rehydration, how Barrio supposedly had one, how you know what I'm saying? Like nobody want to talk about that shit when it's Shakur, which I'm a Shakur fan. I'm a Shakur fan, I'm a Devin fan, I'm a fan of boxing, period. But I ain't never really been a fan of Tank. You know what I'm saying? But dudes love to throw that type of shit up when it come to Tank. But why is we not talking about that with Shakur? We just letting it be okay because he said it. But we see him stand right next to Tio, and he's the taller man. He's the bigger man when it comes to the looks of it. We seen him stand right up next to Devin, which people ain't talking about. Oh, you ain't that big. Now he just because he said, oh, I don't want to. I could go up there and fight Connor at this weight, but man, come on. We need to talk about that shit more. That shit is more of a narrative. Once you done did it, you better say right. I think what they need to do, have Devin get in that ring and put the pressure on him. Make him say it directly in front of all them fans. Because when you say it in interviews, niggas love to let that shit go. You said if Devin get in that ring, like y'all, we talked about when Shakur got in the ring and Devin got out the ring and Shakur was staring at him from the side. We need to see Devin get in there and say, let's go ahead and make it happen because we know who's gonna win the fight, or at least I know who's gonna win the fight. So let's hear him say it on the mic in front of all of his fans. Say that shit. I don't want to fight you at this way. Watch how quickly them fans boo. Because when that liquor in motherfuckers, they get courage and they start talking their real self. That's what's gonna happen. That's why I hope to God Turkey not like the other motherfuckers and actually make sure he get in that ring and make that face off happen. Because once the fans put the pressure on Shakur, just like with Bud, niggas don't like to be looked at as the duck. What's said in the interview is one thing, but in front of your whole fans, everybody in the arena start booing at him. He ain't gonna have no choice. That pressure gonna be on his mind. And he the type of dude that hold on to that type of shit. Cause we done seen him go at niggas on Twitter. So that's a great point that Stock came in and made. But to my picks, I already, like I said, I got Xander winning in a tough fight. I got Keyshawn winning. I done pretty much gave them all. I know my time finna
Yeah, I
run
got
out,
your
so
pick.
I'm gonna
Feel like it's your time.
But shout out
All right.
Zuperman for that crazy take.
Superman.
Damn, the
Appreciate the
Rayo
call.
fight is at a catchweight. He came in at 138 and a half.
So what was he fighting at? He was fighting at 135?
No, he was at 140, but it looked like he trying to go
140,
down.
okay.
Looked like he trying to
Coming
go back
down,
down.
okay.
Unless he just, lighter. I don't know. Truth, what
Hmm.
up?
What up, Truth?
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
What's
What
up?
up?
Good.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, all right. I'm driving right now, so if it cut off a little bit, just let me know. But man, this a good fight right here, man. Coming up, I'm so excited. I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet, but I gotta make some shake, man. Cause hey, probably watch party, go out to eat. You know what I mean, with the homeboys, watch the fight, something. But hey,
Nice.
man, what I'm thinking, I'm just trying to imagine the fight, in my head, and I'm just like, damn, I can already see um Shakur having the luxury of having Bud yelling out the game plan. You know what I mean? Like yelling out the strategies, like and Tio not having that. So it's like, damn. Like I'm rooting for Tio, and I love both fighters, honestly, but I'm rooting for Tio, but I'm just thinking about Bud just being like, yeah, keep jabbing him to the nose. Screaming, you know how it go, but damn. Tio don't got that. And then if I'm not mistaken, his father is still the head coach, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he's gotten a little better at like giving strategies, but it's just tough, because like I said, man, Shakur got Bud in the corner. That's like when Tank fights, he be having, well, not no more, but when he used to have Floyd in the yelling out strategies, that shit would help him a lot, man. Cause it's such a luxury. Cause it's like you don't have to make the changes in real time, like on your own. You have him do it for you, basically. So those are great undefeated fighters. So yeah, man, that's an advantage for sure. Huge advantage, in my opinion. Cause yeah, I mean, I gotta wait for the weigh in to see what how they looking and everything, how they sizing up. All I gotta say is Tio gotta watch the De Los Santos fight and just pick up some pointers on there, cause Shakur struggled
Too
against De Los Santos
too late for
and he
that.
struggled. You said it's too late for that?
Yes, the fight tomorrow.
Nah,
I
no,
mean
it's not.
Saturday.
That's not too late. Fighters change game plans last minute. You heard Bud say he changed his game plan
Okay.
in the dressing room against Errol Spence.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not too late. And I remember De Los Santos getting in Shakur's head the same way Tio is. Shakur doesn't like
Mm.
confident fighters. He don't like when fighters are too confident. It's something that like it throws him off because he's used to being like, "Bitch, you's a bitch. I'ma beat your ass. I'ma do this and that." He's used to like getting on him like that, like you know what I mean, intimidating. And then having Keyshawn yell like, "Yeah, you got him."
So you
Uh,
think To's confidence is gonna make a difference too in how
for
Shakur.
sure,
Right,
for
okay.
sure, for sure. Yeah. The
Okay.
confidence, the size, like Shakur being like, "Oh shit, this motherfucker ain't that small." Because I feel like he used to think Tio was small. But yeah, man, Tio might have hit a growth spurt late, like a late growth spurt. I don't know.
Mm.
Like, man, hey, man, that's my call, man. Blessings to everybody. I hope y'all be safe and watch the fight and enjoy it. It's gonna be a good one. But
Appreciate you.
yeah, man.
Enjoy it.
Yep. Yeah, you already know.
Mr.
Enjoy it.
Savvy.
What up, Mr. Savvy? Unless I'm
What's
jumping out,
up?
I got
What's
a hair
up?
appointment.
Do
I'll
your
see you in
thing.
the morning.
You got it.
Good
You
night,
got
You
it.
may
TBV.
feel like it's your time, but it's
Well,
not
yeah,
your
I was
time.
gonna say real quick. I mean, oh damn, star already went up, but of course I got Shakur for this fight. I'm just hoping that everyone who's picking Tio is gonna show up. You know what I mean? I hope nobody go ghost like they did. For everybody else, all the Canelo fans, they went ghost. I'm hoping everybody come back. I'm gonna keep that same energy on what is that on Sunday? Are you doing a
You
Zupa
know
fight?
it. You know it.
Okay,
Everything.
yeah,
Everything. It's the big
but,
fight. You know it.
but yeah. So definitely going with Shakur. Shakur got this. It's gonna be UD. Everyone's talking about it may be boring. I thought so too, but I think Shakur's gonna surprise a lot of y'all. And he's gonna turn up. You know what I mean? He's gonna turn up. He got this. Keyshawn, I'm actually kind of excited for the Keyshawn and Ortiz fight. I mean, that one's a sleeper to me because I really want to see how Keyshawn's going to deal with Ortiz and his style. So I'm really excited about that fight. I got Keyshawn, but I still want to see what Ortiz do because if Ortiz could win this, I mean, I know that's a small if, but if he does, that'll be wow. And he needs this type of win to like reset his career because I feel like after this he's gonna turn into a journeyman kind of is, but him losing to Keyshawn, and it sucks because he's going against good competition, but he's just not able to, get to the next step. So Adamas, I think Adamas got the fight. Shushu, I'm from Brooklyn too, Shushu, but he's just, Shushu needs a big win. I mean, he needs a big win. His past couple fights have been, lackluster to say the least. So Shushu definitely needs a big win for this. Um, just for himself. I think he needs the confidence for himself. I mean, and then Big Baby. I got Big Baby. Zayat, I don't really know much about him. And then Xander. You know what I mean? Xander, and man, Xander going for his first unification, and it's going against it's going against Barroso or Barro, however you say his name. That's going to be a good fight. I think Zaya's got this, and for Sunday's Ufa card. Um, well, I guess you're gonna do another call so we can do our predictions for that Zufa fight, or are we doing it today? I had to go back and forth, so I wasn't sure if people doing their fight cards for that the Zufa fight today.
Yeah, we probably gonna have to do another one for Zuf. I did one on Monday.
Okay. Yeah, I ended up missing that one. All right, well then I'll call back for that. But yeah, I want everybody to keep that same energy when it comes to everyone who's choosing T.O. all this last minute, him and his 7 fans. Keep that same energy, show up, you know what I mean? Don't go ghost, don't be on the milk carton, you know what I mean? We're still here. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you don't gotta go ghost. You know what I mean? It's boxing. And that's all I got. Salute TBV, salute Ness, and that's it.
All right. Pristine Sports Network in the comments crying, man.
You
We
may feel
had
like it's
beef,
your
man.
time,
We had beef. I don't
but
want
it's
to hear
not your
that
time.
that size shit. Boxing Patron, what up? Trying to protect your mans now.
What's up,
Pristine
man?
down bad. You sad, brother. You sad. What up,
Sound good?
champ? Sound good.
All right, cool, man. Shit, all right, man. I'm glad I got to call in today, man. They put me in a place where I get no reception in the morning now, so I don't get to call in or nothing no more.
Damn.
Had to call in sick today because I'm sick, and I was like, yeah, I get to call in today, so I'll get to hear the whole show. I have to listen to it back. But man, this is a perfect time to call in, though, man. I've been excited about this one, but glad to see that this is finally happening, and this is going down. Great fight, man. I think this is one of the most hardest fights to call I've seen in a long time, man. I don't think any outcome would shock me. I don't even think. I think if Shakur beat the shit out of him, I wouldn't be shocked. I think if Teal beat the shit out of him, I wouldn't be shocked. If they went down to split decision, I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked off any outcome of this fight. You know what I mean? What I'm kind of disappointed in is a lack of confidence in Teal, man, from a lot of the people. From all the polls I see, from everything. You know what I mean? It's like Teal's like damn near non-existent. I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Why are people not giving this dude a shot against him? What are the odds, Ness?
T.O. is a plus 250.
Plus 250. Yeah. The
Shakur
only
is
reason why I
minus
say that,
300.
yeah, the only reason why I really say that is because I've seen Tio in there before with top competition, and when I mean top, I mean pound for pound. Nomo was pound for pound. I want to say it was what, one or two at the time. And I didn't pick him in that fight. Taylor, he was pound for pound. I didn't pick him in that fight. So he shut me up a few times. You know what I'm saying? So uh, it's just so close to call, man. Very close to call. I'm going to take Shakur in a split decision. I think it's going to be a very close fight, though, man. I think it'll be very competitive. I think they're both coming to fight. I think they're going to be both in top shape. You know what I mean? But I think that really comes down at the end to the war of nutrition. Whoever has that last little bit left, man, in 10, 11, and 12 will pull it out in that fight. I think it'll come down to that. Who has that last bit in them? And Shakur, man, to me in that last fight, Zepeda, I wasn't very impressed with that fight. I thought he took a lot of punishment where I don't think he even, I think he lay on the ropes and his body got beat on a lot, and it was taking punishment. I mean, for what? To please who? You don't need to take punishment. You need to win the fights. I thought he took too much punishment. I don't think you could do that to get someone like Teal. But I think I'll tell you, I'll still take him to split decision, man. But great show, man. Great to talk to you again, Ness. And God bless.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. K Banger. What
You
up?
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, man, that mute button be getting me every time, Ness. How's it going, TBV? How's everybody doing?
Straight.
Straight, straight. All right, man. I'm over here ready for this freaking great boxing event. I was talking to one of my coworkers, Ness, and I think this is the biggest boxing event that we've had in the tri-state area in the last maybe 15 years, for as long as I follow boxing. I think this has to be the biggest event. We don't get fights like this out here in the tri-state area, so I'm really excited for this. This press conference tonight, hey, could be the cherry on top. Let's hype this shit up a little more. I'm definitely gonna tune in on that. And yeah, man, Team Shakur over here. We going bro got to make a statement. You know what I'm saying? Competition done raised, so we gonna, like he said, we fight to the level of our competition. So he gotta do it for us, man. He gotta really do it for us. I'm so excited, man. I can't wait. Mad as hell, Ness. You seen? Well, you're not in Jersey no more, but yo, I was gonna take my car to MSG. They charging a congestion fee to cross the bridge. Yo, like it's a $16, and then they charging you $30 just to get into Times Square. Add the $50 parking, you already down $100 quick. That shit is crazy, yo. That shit is crazy. But I'm gonna have to take the train with wifey, cause we ain't doing that. We ain't paying $100 just to get there. But what else I got? I got Keyshawn, definitely by decision. I don't think he gonna stop him. Jermaine got a point to prove. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not just gonna come over here and lay down. And I really love that Keyshawn decision. He gonna get some rounds in. He been out for like a year, so it'll be good. This is high level shit. Ain't no knockouts happening. No knockouts happening. Now for the El Dominicano, you know he gonna hold it down for you, Ness. I know the Bronco got you. But Ammo, you know, he took he took one loss, I believe. He got one loss on his record, Ness.
Yeah,
I
Textura.
believe. Yeah, yep. So you know he coming back. You know this could be his last chance to get a big call right here. And I was watching Ring Magazine posted the interview that Teofimo did, and did you see when he said that he said like basically like he got to win this fight or like his career is over in a sense, like this is my career on the line. You know what I mean? Does he think that like if he loses this fight that Turkey ain't gonna fuck with him no more? And then like you know the situation with him and Top Rank, so like you think they just gonna throw Teo away after this fight if he lose?
I mean, yeah, man, he's in a bad spot, right? Top Rank doesn't have a network to bring him back, and
Mm-hmm.
he's playing with fire with Turkey. You know, you seen him at the press conference still disobeying or breaking the rules,
Yeah.
going out of the box. So, yeah, there's a strong possibility that there's no one to give him a return, but there's always Zuffa. I'm sure that a guy like Tio, with a manager like Keith Conley, can get in touch with Zuffa and bring Tio to Zuffa,
Yeah,
and he's
that'd
a
be a
very
good.
good spoken person. He can talk well and be the champion that Zuffa needs, and a fight with him and Rayo could be good.
Yeah, great. That'd be a great
And
fight, man. I don't
Edwin
want
is
them.
over there. They can make Edwin move
De
up
Los
and fight him
Santos.
at
Yep.
40,
De Los Santos. That's a good one. That's a good call right there, Ness. I forgot. I
while
didn't
other
even think
people
about
start
Zuffa.
to build and manifest.
Yeah, man. I don't want him to throw Tio away, man. Well, I'm not a big fan of Tio, but you know, like you can't throw fighters away after that. Yeah, he's been disobeying and been disrespectful and all that, but you know, he also promoting as well. You know what I mean? He also promoting as well, and he does good at getting his fight sold. You know what I mean? I don't know if his ticket sales do, but just the shit that he be talking, I like it. You know what I'm saying? I'm for it, and I don't want him to throw. I want him to throw away because there's still big fight.
Uh-oh. He got a phone call. It ain't me. It wasn't me. Yo.
Yeah, like that. My bad, Nets. I got a call. The Devin fight is still out there for him, so there's still a lot of opportunities for Tail to get some good squabbles in for us, man. I'm really
Definitely if
excited,
he
man.
win, at least Turkey said there's a big fight for the winner. So, if he
Yeah.
win, he's in there. He's in there for sure.
Yeah, now I'm in a tough pickle with Shakur and Devin if they ever fight, man, because those are my two favorite fighters. So I don't know who I would ever pick to win that fight. Like, I love Devin. I've been following Devin for like a long time. And Shakur, I'm from Jersey, so I got to rock with Shakur too. So I can't wait. But yeah, man, we'll see what happens after the fight. And everybody have a blessed day. And K Bang
You
out.
may feel
Bus
like it's your
bus.
time,
Edgar
Wow.
but it's not your
Granado
time.
says, start putting me down for Shakur unanimous decision. You're going to have to tell her to do that tomorrow because she is gone. And we got Christine Sports, $2. Devin got to get 75% to be 2 weight classes up for Kerr fight. All right, you Fanager. Mr. Fanager here. These dudes don't want to see fights. They want to negotiate contracts, man. Lord, have mercy. Have mercy. Yo, that is all the callers. We are out until the next one, which isn't going to be tonight. You would have got another night show, but we going to the movies, man. We going to see that new Jason Statham movie, man. We in the movies with it, man. Take your lady out on a date, man. We out. What's that? It's called Shelter, by the way. Shelter. So you better see it because I'm going to spoil it, man. That's how it go. Peace.